closest to you and get ready to blow the track. At this time, drivers, no more laps.
All right, let's get that track blown off, guys. If you're by a blower, please grab a blower. Factory Tracks tall blue guy.
On your left, place your car and radio on one of the shelves. Proceed out to the marshal position to assist the drivers in the next one.
Thank you, Craig O'Brien.
Well, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I think we should race some RC cars. What do you think? How about we start calling 17.5 Expert F for Fantastic Maine to the track? It'll be Mike Labar, Jeff Piskey, Bob Sheehan, Mike G, and Nick Vallone. Let's get you coming out. I need, technically, four-wheel mod buggy out to Marshall. I'll take any four-wheel mod buggy drivers in the building, and we're going to need a little help to get the show rolling here. Going to be a little Marshall short in the beginning and Marshall rich at the end. You guys are great. You guys are great. Let's get Marshalls out here. See if we can run the blowers quick. Make sure the track is clean and prepared for an elimination main on a Sunday morning. I haven't even finished my coffee. Get four-wheel mod out here. And basically anybody who's willing over these first few races, we're just going to need some volunteers, got some short fields as we fill up the bottom mains. Give us a hand, get the show rolling. We appreciate it. We need all our trackside help today in the early portion. At the end, right before that superb owl, we should have plenty of marshals and plenty of people hanging out. If you went home, text somebody you know. Make sure to tell them to tell me. That's always appreciated. Nick, you're running your stock buggy main, right? Nick Vallone. Pretty sure I've seen you. There's Mike G. Outstanding work on the blower. I appreciate you. It looks like we have, yeah. Can you get me in the next one, Stokes? Okay. I'm going to need help in the next few, so if I could bank one, that would be sweet. All right. Do we have a stock buggy fantastic main? We got a Jeff Piskey. We got a Bob Sheehan. We got a Mike G. And we got a Nick Vallone. That looks like a race. 2x2. I call it a Noah's Ark main. We're short of Mike LaBar, so it's going to be Piskey and Sheehan, Mike G, Nick Vallone. I got 2 spots. I got 4 of you. We got to do it at some point. This is that point. Good news is there's some sweet racing after this. Wait until you see. That being said, let's handle your business. Go ahead, roll out, check in. Let us begin festivities on a Sunday morning, 2024 INS Series. Big thanks to Jconcepts. Good weekend so far. It's Main's Day now.
Jeff Piskey.
This is why we're here, Meg. This is why we're here.
Galos.
Take one and line them up. Your new top qualifier are going to be Jeff Piskey, Bob Sheehan will ride second, Mike G and Nick Vallone round out the 4. Line them up, line them up. I have room for 2 of you and only, unfortunately, 2 of you. You're all my friends, but at some point, you got to bump. Not sure who has which one-color paint scheme. Mike G will go in front of Nick Vallone. Is that Mike G in front of Nick Vallone? We lost one, so yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Show them how it's done. Let's show some patience. My trackside faithful know how I feel about patience at the beginning of a race. You certainly can't win it in the first minute, but you can lose it, so let's not do that. Nice, easy start. Give each other some gosh darn room, and we'll go race and listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. That's a live start. When I say those words, it means it's official and we are racing. The alternative to those words would be to bring it back, which we are not doing. A great start here. The 17.5 Expert F for fantastic main, watching the sweeper. Jeff Piskey going to get out front early. Watch it around the loop. Watch it around the loop. Good start here. Mike G up a couple spots early. We get back after it. Plenty of time for Bob Sheehan. Slip to the 4. Leader around the loop up to the front triple. Blue with yellow wheels. That's Jeff Piskey. Mike G in that rock and purple ride. We got Nick Vallone in the all white and Bob Sheehan in the gray on green. Good splits here. Couple laps in. Plenty of time. Watch it coming into the infield. Watch it at the first turn. Mike going to go for a quick roll. We're going to mix it up at the loop, and Sheehan back to the 2 from the 4 to the 2 that quick and hands it right back off. And we'll end up about where we started. Everybody does the tumbling and the bumbling and the stumbling. Mike G still the transfer spot. Battling that front triple. Bob Sheehan applying the pressure. Taking a look to the inside. It's not there. They mix wheels. Comes up the worst for Bob. May have been an optimistic move. Plenty of time to get it back. 3:30 to go. Jeff Piskey fiddling with the radio knob, setting the cruise. Rolling down the windows on point. 3:20 to go. Transfer battle over that center jump. Now with more cowbell. Mike G down the hill through the chicane. Sheehan chasing. 16-8. Mike tries to escape. 16-5. Bob pulls him back. Transfer battle off the table. Purple versus gray on green. Piskey checked out on the front end, hopefully gone. Another 2/10 there for Sheehan, 2:50 to go. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Settle in. Nick Vallone not out of this thing by a long shot. Keep an eye on that white car. He's the tail end of the lead lap that starts with the blue car up the hill. Jeff Piskey, a 9-second lead to this transfer battle up to the front triple. Go low in the sweeper, go low in the sweeper. New hot lap of the race for Bob Sheehan as he tries to track down Mike G. 2:20 to go. We got a fight on our hands. Through the sweeper over the double. Mike doing a good job holding Bob back. Bob pushing. A little bit loose off that double. More work to do now. 2:10 to go. Plenty of time left to do it. Piskey checked out. Probably only the one transfer spot left. Belongs to Mike G. Bob going to climb the hill one more time. 2.2 seconds the split. 1:55 to go. Great start here for Jeff Piskey from the front of the grid. 16.5 there for Mike and a 16.5 for Bob. Mike holding him back now. 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Bob working a good one this time around. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Clear. Yeah, it is. 16-1. Bob took 9/10 back. Just a tick short on the double, but hangs on. No Marshall needed. We're back under 2. Bob gets loose off the triple. Gives Mike that ever-important breathing room one more time. 1:15 to go. 16-3. Mike looking to slam the door. Piskey on point. Mike G trying to fend off Bob Sheehan and Nick Vallone. 1 minute to go. 40 over. Excellent Maine. You are up next.
1 minute left.
40 over Excellent Maine. Great anger lap there from Bob. 16.5. He's back within 4. It's 4 seconds and 45 to go here for Mike G. Coming down the hill through the chicane. That good-looking purple ride over the line. 16.9. Doing fine. 3.8 to split to Sheehan and Piskey. Can see the back of that transfer battle now. Leader working on the back of Bob Sheehan now. You guys do whatever you need to. Top 2 transfer. Jeff sitting on about a 12-second margin. Jeff going to watch it play out. Excellent driving there by Piskey. 15 seconds to go. Could be a victory lap here for Jeff. Mike looking to get across the line. He'll go one more time. Can Sheehan get on the lap just in case? He can. Here comes the tone. Cross the line after the tone, and you will be done. Nick Vallone, you got caught at the line. Jeff Piskey going to go tone to tone. Mike G just needs to keep it wheels to the dirt. Bob hoping for a pinion to fall off. Not going to happen. Mike G over the stripe. Shut him down. Let's get the track clean. I need all the volunteer marshals I can get. That was a 4-car main, so anybody who can help, I appreciate it. Piskey and Gallegos go on. Jeff and Mike, you've bumped into race number 5. It's a pretty good start to the day. Hold the cars a quick moment. We'll get the track clean and we'll release you. Drivers ready thanks to my volunteer marshals. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience, patience. Yeah, he blew the corner by that much. You don't have to be patient there. We're good. We're good. Yep, yep. All self-induced. This is a live start. We are going with it. A live start. Everybody gets settled in now. Pat Simpkins over the line in the all red. Mike Mazer, pink on yellow. Pat Komar. That good-looking car coming over the double now. A little purple on white on blue. 40 over modified buggy. My people. I am now of the 40 over. Which is good. I was never fast. So if I can get away from people like Nate Sutherland and Kyle Kasurik, that would be just fine. I don't need any part of that. Top two over the double. Simpkins way too much pipe. Mazer closes in, makes a pass for the lead. We'll go nose to tail here over the center jump. Mike Mazer, your new leader in front of Pat Simpkins. Out of the chicane and over the stripe. Lead battle here. 40 over, excellent main. Mike Mazer going to lead us out. We're double single in for safety here. Up the hill and into the chicane. Mazer Simpkins. It's only a couple seconds back to Komar. Patrick's still there, keeping him honest. Mazer going to try to put a gap on Simpkins here. .415 to go, 4:15 to go. Remember, if you have not watch at the end of the triple. Mazer parks it. I hand it back to Simpkins. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. .340 to go. 3:40 to go. Watch it off the clear. Good save there by Pat Simpkins. He got me. I thought it was going on its side. It did not. Your leader, the all-red Pat Simpkins, over the line, over the double. 3:15 to go. Watch it around the loop. Watch it around the loop. That's going to bring Mazer right back. We're wheel to wheel. And put Patrick Komar back on the lead lap if the safety car comes out. Lead battle down the hill. Mazer Simpkins halfway home. About 0.4 of a second. Good battle here. Mike Mazer in the yellow on pink. Pat Simpkins in the all red. Watch it off the table. It is clear. Simpkins took a peek. It wasn't there. Good checkup there for Pat. 2:40 to go. Smart driving here. You certainly want to make sure you finish the race. It would not be good to not finish. Patrick Komar sitting there to pick up any pieces that might fall off. Mazer over the stripe and Simpkins as well. 1 second to split now. Watch at the end of the triple. End of the triple. It's clear. Simpkins to the lead. 2:10 to go. Another lead change here. Good battle over the line. Simpkins and Mazer. 1.3 to go. 1.3 the split. 2 minutes to go. Excuse me. More coffee. Simpkins down the hill. Mazer chasing. Another good lap here for Mike. Pat with his best lap. The best lap. 16.4. Simpkins looking for a comfortable margin on Mazer. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. Pat Simpkins. Mike Mazer. Pat Komar just a lap off. So we do have to successfully get to the end of the race. 1:25 to go. Simpkins and Mazer hoping to bump. Komar circling. 1:10 to go. You'll never believe it, but I could use a couple volunteer marshals after this one, too.
1 minute left.
We have a very full main coming up next. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive, excellent main on deck, and that's going to be a good one. Simpkins, Mazer, and Komar. $35 to go. All red over the line. Should get 2 more laps from this point. Pat Simpkins driving away now at the end of the E-main. Now stamp that ticket for the D-main and get right back to work. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. Cross the line one more time and you'll be done like Mike Mazer is. All red car going. A good distance here at the end. Put 9.8 on Mike when he cleared him. And we'll finish up here with Pat Komar. Let's get on the blowers. Let's get it clean. Need all my volunteer marshals. Shut it down. Simpkins, Mazer. Move on. You have bumped into race number 8, the Ocho. I need all the corner marshals in southeastern Wisconsin, and then I need one more. We have an 11-car, excellent 13.5 main. Some really good cars in here. You guys are the best. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Great work, team. Thank you, thank you. We'll be begging again soon, but for now, thank you so much. Let's take one and line them up. Let's take one and line them up. Feel free to spread out, give each other some room. We have 11 of you, and I only have 2 spots. See how much harder it is when there's more than 3? Your odds go down significantly. Like 18% or something. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Oh, Mike LaBar missing this one too, right? Am I a big liar? Do we have a measly 10 cars? We do. We have a regular 10-car main. We're going to get a Racer's Minute here. Racer's Minute has been granted to OG OB. Albert and Carrico. Lawson Drinkwater and Matt Miller on the 4. Matt Miller on the 4. Mark Smith and Clayton Cardaluca will hold the spot. Greg Carrico. Mike G, you can pull up 1 to the 9. Mike G, you can pull up to the 9, Mike G. Mike G. Mike G, you can pull up to the 9. Sweet. And Nick Vallone, you'll pull up to the 10. You pull up to the 10, Nick. Perfect. So regular 10-car main. We had 1 drop. That works out nicely. All right, now I need you all to be patient. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Give each other some room. Long main. 5 minutes. I got room for 2 of you. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy through here. Patience. Watch it off the double. Self-induced. We're okay. We're still racing. We're still racing. We are live. We are showing them how it's done in the 13.5. Excellent main. Tyler Aubert going to lead out Brady Carrico over the line. 1-2, go 1-2 over the stripe. That's Lawson Drinkwater trying to hold back Mark Smith. Watch it at the loop. Watch it at the loop. Go low at the loop. That's now clear. Smith took a peek. It's not there. Drinkwater tried to close the door. They're going to trade wheels up the hill. Good news for Craig O'Brien to the 3 spot. Leader around the loop, up to the triple. Tyler Aubert from the front, leading us out. Mark Smith to the 2. O'Brien going to try to chase off the Wolves. They're coming in a hurry. 4:15 to go. Plenty of time left, and Tyler Aubert out front. Over the double and around the loop. Mark Smith has a transfer. Craig O'Brien would like to take it from him. Mike G all the way to the 4 early. Then Lawson Drinkwater, Greg and Brady Carrico, Nick Vallone, Clayton Cartaluca, and the one and only Matt Miller. 4 long minutes to go. Smith in control of that last transfer spot. Hot lap in the race with a 15-4. KOB one-ups him with a 15-1. 3:45 to go. Smith O'Brien looks juicy. Aubert over the stripe, 15-280. Here's Mark Smith, 15-0. New hot lap of the race for Mark Smith. We're picking it up now. Leaders start to find the end of the traffic train. Aubert up the hill. Smith now follows. Have we lost forward drive, Matt? Nope, he's just taking a minute. It's fine. He's making sure to, watch it on the table. 3:15 to go. Aubert up the hill, green on yellow. When you see him coming, give him some room. Leader in front of me now and over the stripe. Mark Smith trying to build a gap to now 15.0 second capable Craig O'Brien. New hot lap, Brady Carrico, 14-7. He's got that orange car in the back of the 3-car train coming over the center jump now. It's a 3-way battle for the 3, which isn't quite good enough to transfer, but things can and might happen. 2:45 to go. Smith trying to hunt down Aubert out front and doing it. Took a half second last time. Tyler over the double. Go wide at the loop. Go wide at the loop. Go wide there. It's clear. Aubert off that center table. Up to the chicane. All the way out to the pipe using all the trackside. Good line through the chicane there for Tyler and over the stripe with a 15.5. Mark found some traffic that lap. Going to give back a couple seconds. It's 4.5 up front. But we have a 5-second cushion, and now Brady Carrico up to the 3 spot. Brady with a quick ride in that all orange if he can keep it pointing forward. 2 minutes to go. Leader off the triple. Over that center jump. Tyler looking good and 2 minutes away from a transfer. Mark Smith would love to join him. Marking that white on pink on blue. Coming up the hill now. We go back to the Carrico Drinkwater battle featuring Craig O'Brien off that center triple. Clayton Cartaluca has joined that party, and they got the leader right behind him. Third place battle over the line, but it's unfortunately for third place because Mark Smith is looking clean up the hill. He's got clean dirt to work with. A 15-0 last time around in a minute 35 to put away that third place battle and move on. Watching the middle of the chicane. Carrico Drinkwater over the stripe for the 3 spot. They're going to hope for a little help. Leader over the double and around the loop. Aubert's got 4 on Mark Smith, who's got a good pile of time. We're going to check it here to the all-orange of Brady Carrico. It is 6.9 seconds with Brady's 14.999. Another good lap there for Carrico. Just over a minute to go. Leader up to that front triple. Yellow on green. Give him room when you see him. It's Tyler Aubert. You know him. You love him. Give him a little bit of room here. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Coming out of the chicane. Unfortunate here for our leader. Mark Smith got some Marshall foot himself, and we roll on. Lawson Drinkwater showing in that 3 spot now. Here comes Lawson out of the chicane. Over the stripe, only 7 seconds out. Needs help, 40 to go. Lead battle out of the chicane, Aubert Smith. 2 transfer. Smith, watch it go. We'll go low in the sweeper. It's clear. Little aggressive there from Mark through the sweeper. Might have to settle for the transfer now. 20 seconds to go. Aubert Smith and a little gap to Lawson Drinkwater. Good drive here from Lawson. He's trying to hold off Clayton Cartaluca up the hill and into the chicane. And Brady Carrico back in that fight. They're going to go one more lap. We got a third place battle off that double. Top 2 might be sealed, however. Tyler Aubert's going to get one more. Mark Smith, you got caught at the line, but you're transferring. Third place battle out of the chicane. Cartaluca taking a look. Good drive there by Drinkwater to hold him back, but it's tone to tone. Tyler Aubert over the stripe for the W. Shut him down. Aubert and Smith move on. Drinkwater, Cartaluca, and hot lap and Brady Carrico. Craig O'Brien, Greg Carrico, Mike G, and Matt Miller. Thank you so much to my volunteer marshals. Let's get the track clean, and now I have plenty of marshals for the next one. Tyler and Mark, you've bumped into race 7.
Dave Cooper. Gavin Muller.
We got check-ins from everybody. 17.5 excellent main two-wheel drive independent edition. Line them up. It's going to be Gavin Miller out front of Mike Bing. Dave Cooper and Mitch Cantrell, Mark Dakin, Pat Komar, and Eli Vanderbeek. A little help there. You guys are so thin, I'm not sure it matters if you're in the way. I mean, I couldn't see you behind the pole the other day. And that wasn't a joke. That really happened. I was like, oh, there you are. It's unbelievable. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Take a deep breath. Let's settle in. 5 long minutes on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Patient, be patient, be patient, be patient, be patient. Let's form the train. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. We are live and racing. To the detriment of my own well-being. We are live. Broke my heart. It was a clean start, however. All kinds of shenanigans, but they seem to be self-induced. We are rolling, and for once, things have worked out for Mitch Cantrell. Do you believe it? Mitch going to lead us out of the chicane, down the straight in that all green on yellow wheels. He's had a heck of a weekend. Gavin Miller right there after a first lap bobble. Good start for Eli Vanderbeek. He's up a couple spots with Mark Dakin, Mike Bing, Pat Komar rounding him out. We lost to Dave Cooper. Miller took the lead here in the middle part of the lap, and over the stripe, Gavin right back to the front. Mitch Cantrell wants a transfer. That's just fine with him. Top 2 going to move on. Watch that double landing. And around the loop. And we're clear. Mike Bing giving himself some heavy lifting to do first thing in the morning. But we got 3:45 to go. Lead battle up the hill. Gavin Miller, Mitch Cantrell. Then a gap. Mark Dakin out to a good start. Eli Vanderbeek, Mike Bing. Pat Komar rounds them out. Lead battle over that double around the loop. Up to the triple. Gavin Miller rocking that pink on purple on white. Mitch Cantrell in the all green. Then a good 3-way battle for third on that front triple now. Mike Bing will take that 4th spot. Good drive in there by Mike Bing. He's looking for one more. He'd love to clear and try to get back down to hunting the leaders. Got to be a clean move here on Mark Dakin, though. 3rd place battle over that double. Little separation up front now. 2 down, 3 to go. Watching this 3rd place battle up the hill. Dakin, Bing, Vanderbeek. I'm okay with all that. Not ideal, but we're good. 2:45 to go. Bing is cleared. Gavin Miller's hot lapping. Cantrell's going to try to hold the gap to Bing. That might be our race right now. 2:35 to go. Don't forget about Eli Vanderbeek, though. Eli out to a good start in that red, white, blue. looking clean here with 2:25 to go, just a tick out of it. 2:20 to go. Gavin Miller working that front triple, looking good here in the E-main, going to bump on. If he can hold her together, he's got a 6-second lead on Mitch, who's got about 6 seconds on Mike Bing. Mike Bing getting to work now. Pink on green front triple. That is your threat to the all green. 2 long minutes to go. Bing's got a lot of car there.
2 minutes left.
It's early in the day and the track is still not all the way there. Yeah.
Take a half a second that time around. Mitch up the hill in the green on yellow wheels. Mitch Cantrell looking to get a bump here. Race number 4. Through the sweeper, 17-0. Good lap there, Mitch. Put a couple of tenths back on Mike Bing that time around. All quiet out front for Gavin Miller. Your leader doing a great job over at the loop. Mitch Cantrell finding his best to try to repel the bid from Bing. 1:20 to go. $17.5. Expert excellent main up next. One minute to go. Gavin Miller. A good drive here, leader out of the chicane and over the line. 17-1 gets back to work after a traffic lap. Mitch Cantrell a little bit loose, but he hangs on. He can make that adjustment before the D-main if he can hold off Mike Bing. Good gap now for Mitch. Mike's got to push and get a little bit of help. Let's let that green car through. He is lead lap. No worries. That was more than well-intentioned. Watching the double. And we're clear. 25 seconds to go. Gavin Miller on point, driving away. Cantrell turning down the clock on Bing. Should be the fast last lap for Cantrell Bing. 10 seconds to go. Leader out of the chicane. He'll get a victory lap. Gavin Miller over the line one more time. He'll be the only 18 car in the main. Time about to expire. Mitch Cantrell will take the check and run. Mitch, you got caught at the line, I believe. Go ahead and finish another lap for me, Mitch Cantrell, please. Just cross the line one more time for me. Everybody except Mitch Cantrell is done. Shut him down, shut him down. It'll be Gavin Miller and Mitch Cantrell. Mitch, you're bumping, right? Okay. I mean, I assume so, but every now and then I'll do something and then I'll get thrown off. And Bill, you're Gavin? Okay, and Gavin's bumping, correct? The official times shown on live time are not correct. Mitch Cantrell missed his last lap. He's definitely our transfer. I'm just going to transfer him. Ignore the 17.520. I'm just going to bump Gavin Miller and Mitch Cantrell, which is the correct result. That's why I told you to finish one more. But there's this weird thing where I can't change the laps in time because now I'm stuck on the bump-up screen. Now I could fix it, but who cares? I already bumped. So I was like, well, now it's going to look funny, but who cares? We got it. It is correct. Thanks to my marshals. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. Excellent. 17.5 Expert Main, race number 5 on your bingo cards. This is way too serious a business for this time of morning. We got Evan Cook and Lawson Drinkwater. We got Brad Hauk and Danny Detloff. We got a Clayton Cartaluca and a Norman. We got a Chris Garay and a Braden Hauk. We got a Jeff Piskey and a Mike G. One lap and line them up. Get you home to your families for the Superb Owl. Cook and Drinkwater. Brad and Danny, Clayton and Norman, Chris Garay on the 7 in front of Braden, Jeff, and Mike G. Looks good. Your expert drivers. I expect an expert start. Drivers ready. Yeah, actually, you're right, Mark. Put them back just a little, Mark. You're right. I should have trusted in my friend Mark. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy patience. I need patience right now. We need it. We need it. That was a great lift. I saw that. Easy, easy, easy. This is a live start. This is a live start. We are racing the 17.5 Excellent Main. Evan Cook going to lead us out with Lawson Drinkwater and Brad Hauk. Watching it through the sweeper. It's clear. Going to mix it up a little bit. Good news for Danny D. He'll pick up a spot early. Down the chicane. Yellow on blue. Great start here for Evan. Transfer battle. Brad and Danny working off the double. Lawson Drinkwater settles to the 4. Cartaluca, Braden Hauk, Jeff Piskey, Norman Garay, Mike G round out the 10. Watch it coming off the center single. Great news for Drinkwater. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the table. Brad and Danny mixed wheels off that center jump. We're going to move Lawson up to the 2. They're going to fall a couple spots. Brad will fall into the 3. Braden up to the 4. Team Hauk running 3-4. Watch it coming around the loop. Coming around the loop. It's now clear. Evan Cook, your leader, trying to check out early with this one off that front triple. After that, it gets sketchy. We lost to Drinkwater, but we gained to Brad Hauk. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Cleared up there now. Brad going to try to hold off Braden right in the fight. Then Lawson Drinkwater, Clayton Cartaluca. Good battle here, and it's lined up Chris Garay in that battle. 3:30 to go. Transfer battle front triple. Brad on Braden. Then Lawson and Clayton. Chris Garay closing in from the back of that train. We got a 5-deep run. It starts over the line now with Brad and Braden Hauk. It continues through Lawson Drinkwater, Clayton Cartaluca, Chris Garay, and don't forget Danny D and Norman. 3:10 to go. Evan Cook looks good out front. After that, it's a bit sketch. Down the hill, the factory tracks ride at Team Hauk. Brad in front of Braden going to try to work together, get at least one transfer out of this for the team. 2 down, 3 to go. Braden going to tap out now, leave Dad to do the heavy lifting. Lawson going to try to pick up the gap and pull Clayton Cartaluca, and Chris Garay looking racy this morning. 2:45 to go. Leader out of that front triple over the center jump. Watch it coming onto the chicane. Evan Cook on autopilot, but it's only a 5-second gap. It's not exactly everything. Brad coming down the chicane. That is your transfer driver. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. Great driving there by Mike G. Lawson and Clayton for the 3 spot. More if they can get lucky or more if they can move forward. Evan Cook over the stripe. Good lap there for our leader. 15-9. Brad out of the chicane. 2:15 to go. There's a 15-8 for Brad as he tries to put some distance on the Drinkwater Cartaluca battle. 2:10 to go. There it is around the loop and up to the triple. Clayton doing a good job keeping Lawson more than honest as they try to move forward. It looks like they might be. Yeah, long lap there for Brad. Just a tick of traffic. Nothing huge, but now we're within 2.5. 1:50 to go. Plenty of time to play in this one. Second place coming up the hill. Give him room when you see him. Second place out of the chicane. Blue on white factory tracks ride. 1:40 to go. Let him through when you see him. He's +1. Yes, please. And when he gets there, Danny D, should he? Then Lawson Drinkwater, Clayton Cartaluca, and Braden Hauk now the battle for that 3rd spot. When you see them as well, give them some room. Appreciate it. One more, thank you. Watch it coming out of the chicane. That was our transfer driver, Brad. Watch it off the double. Go low off the double. Tight around the loop. They are hitting some traffic now. Leader coming out of the chicane. We're watching Brad Hauk go up the hill, trying to run away. He's now only got half a straightaway on Drinkwater Cartaluca. Drinkwater on the bike, and he saves it. Cartaluca closes in again. 105 to go. Around the loop, that is your second place car. Give Brad Hauk room when you see him. And also Clayton Cartaluca and also Braden Hauk all of a sudden back into it. Braden back in the party. 50, 5-0 to go, 5-0 to go. Watch it up on the table, it's clear. Cook still a good gap, 5 seconds. Brad has the transfer, but Lawson right there now, and Clayton Cartaluca in the wings. 3 deep out of the chicane. Brad working a good anger lap here. Going to try to put a little bit of distance on Lawson and Clayton. Gets a couple of tenths. Clayton the quickest car that lap, though. Transfer battle over the single. Too much cowbell for Brad. Lawson to the spot. Clayton now in the wings. Danny D -1 to the cars around him. 15 to go. They might get 2 from here. This might be it. Evan Cook checked out on the front end. Cartaluca needs to wind up if he's going to catch Drinkwater. This might be the last shot. You might get one more. Race like you get another. I'm not sure. Time getting short. Lawson's going to get the lap. Clayton Cartaluca is not. Brad, you got caught at the line. 1 second short. It's going to be Cook and Drinkwater. Lawson can finish it up. He's got nobody else on that lap. Lawson and Chris Garay still alive. Evan Cook and Lawson Drinkwater move on. Good race, good race. Brad comes up 1 short. Clayton and Braden. Chris, Danny, Jeff, Mike G, and Norman. Guys have bumped into race number 9. Evan Cook and Lawson Drinkwater, you bumped into race number 9.
What's up, guys? Spencer Rifkin here, and we're here at the 2024 Jconcepts INS Indoor Series. We're here at Trackside Hobbies. I'm going to be talking a little bit about the conditions of the track. Obviously, this is the first time we've had the Jconcepts INS here at Trackside, and it seems like the Jconcepts Smoothie Silvers have been kind of the hot ticket. Tire sauce has been very, very critical. I've seemed to have been using and liking the Grip Doctor sauce, which is the local hot ticket here. Traditionally, when we go to the races, we always typically run newer tires more often, but the way the track is now, it's a little bit warmer here than normal here in Wisconsin. So it seems that the used tires with 3 or 4 runs seems to be kind of the hot ticket. But not only does that kind of soften the rubber, but also kind of softens the foam for kind of going through the chattering bumps on the track. And yeah, there's a little bit insight of how the tires strategy is. And obviously we're also running our new team associated B7, and all the whole team's basically weekend. It's been going pretty awesome. We're doing a lot of testing and tuning as part of our own team development, and I'm excited to get it out there and on the clock for you guys watching behind the camera. And yeah, that's basically about it. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Live RC broadcast, and hopefully we see you guys in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's A-Main time. Your top qualifier for the weekend, the one and only Ryder Smith. Ryder Smith going to go to the front of the grid here just in front of Jeffrey Hilgen. Easy, 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 easy. Good on the brakes, young man. Jeffrey Hilgendorf in that 2 spot. Ashley Lanos will line up 3rd. Ashley in that white on pink buggy. Elliott and Reyna. Now we're talking. Looks good. Okay. Long race, 8 minutes, okay? So settle in. Let's not get it crazy in the beginning. Let's just get going, okay? Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. It is a live start. I don't remember the last time I didn't go live start in a novice race. Watch it up on the table. Watch it up on the table. Elliott had the lead for just a second. I was just about to call him the leader. Good start there, Elliott. Plenty of time to get it back, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeffrey Hilgendorf going to lead us out in the short course ride. Blue on orange trim. Ryder Smith, plenty of time in a very quick car, and Ashley Lanos in the wings, just waiting. Ashley in a great spot right now. They say third place can be the place to be. Over the line, Jeffrey Hilgendorf trying to make the short course wide, but Ryder Smith just a little too much grip. Turn underneath him and get going. Ryder's been quick all weekend. Your top qualifier here in Novice, lining up that table now and up the hill. Hilgendorf, Lanos, the battle from qualifying renewed here in the main. Jeffrey in the short course, Ashley in that good-looking white on pink on green buggy. Battle through the sweeper. Hilgendorf a little wide on the double. Ashley as well. They get out in the marbles. They are pushing hard this morning. Trying to keep up with Ryder Smith and beat each other. Good move there by Ashley. Took a look on the inside. It was there. She stuck it. The over-under from Lanos. Good move. Minute and a half down. Lot of race left. Ashley gets by the short course. Jeffrey, plenty of time to get it back. I think we lost an Elliott. A pit stop not quite enough from Team Houck there. Raina Chidara up to the 4th spot. Good job there by Raina. Long way to go, long way to go. Ashley parks it, which will make a good spectacle out of this. Hilgendorf back to the 2. Ashley back to work one more time. 6:10 to go as they work on the lap car there. Raina Chidara, they're both going to put it on the side. Good work there by Talon. Will get them rolling again. Leader over the line. Ryder Smith means business this morning. Long way to go. He's got the lead. Watching that second place battle off the table. Hilgendorf up the hill. Jeff just did his best lap of the race. Looking to put some kind of gap on Ashley. She's quick, and there is plenty of time to go. 5:45 left. 3-second gap here. Hilgendorf to Lanos. Leader over the line. Another good lap there for Ryder. Watching the triple. Ashley going to take the 2 spot back as they work on that lap car arena. Oh! She went right over the top. Great move there by Ashley. We're wheel to wheel for the 2 spot. Hilgendorf a little too tight to the pipe. We'll get him going again. Ashley to the 2, Jeff to the 3. Raina, good drive working here, but it's all Ryder Smith out front. Leader on his lid in the sweeper. Thank you there. Appreciate it, Lawson. Jeffrey, a quick shot off the wall there in the triple. We'll get him rolling again. Ashley to the 2 spot. Hilgendorf 3. Leader on you there, Jeff. Got to give him some room and fall in behind. Expert driving there by Hilgendorf. Now follow him, Jeff. That's the thing to do. A little way to go yet. We got 5 minutes remaining here in the novice main. Ashley going to have to hold off Jeff that whole time. Ryder trying to drive away with it. And another good lap here from Raina Chidara. Running well here in the 4 spot. 4:45 to go. Ashley over the line, 20.9. She's getting to work now. Here comes Jeff. Not bad at all, but we got about 7 seconds. Plenty of time to make it up. We pretty much have a whole novice main remaining. This is good to build your focus. An 8-minute main just like the old days. 4:20 to go. Ashley Lanos. We're going to check the split to Jeffrey Hilgendorf. It's only 4 seconds. A great lap by Jeffrey. Getting right back into the battle. Watch it coming down the chicane. It's clear. Ryder Smith lapping the field. Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Get Ashley going again. Leader through that front triple. Red on white, yellow wheels, and a yellow sticker on the wing for Ryder Smith. We got 3:45 to go. Ashley and Jeff still trying to sort out that second spot. Ashley running a good main here on Sunday. Jeffrey got the edge in qualifying. Ashley showing up here this morning, 3.5 to go. Lanos into that front triple, trying to work on that lap car. Raina Chidara finally clears it. Up to the table, using all the trackside. Lanos looking good. 3:20 to go. Ryder Smith, your leader. Over that double. Around the loop. Ryder Smith has his event shirt on. Looking good in that INS gear. Leader out of the chicane.
3 minutes
Over the
left.
stripe. Ryder Smith trying to put him to sleep. Jeffrey working a nice lap here. Going to get right back into it. Focus, buddy. We got 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. In novice, 30 seconds is plenty of time. You got 2 minutes and 40. Jeffrey Hilgendorf, 19.9, his best lap of the race. He pulls back within a handful of seconds. Ashley doing a good job, though, keeping the pace up in that white on pig car. Over the line now. Another good lap coming here from Jeffrey. Gap starting to close a little bit. Ryder Smith, your leader, out of the chicane, looking good. Over the stripe. Marshall that front triple. Marshall that front triple. Oh, it's getting tight now. 2:10 to go. Settle in, settle in, settle in. Second place battle coming through the chicane. Jeff on a charge. Ashley gets back to work after a slight bobble. We got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time left. Settle in, settle in. Oh, we're wheel to wheel. Hilgendorf using the size of the short course, and I kind of have to allow it because the buggy's a little more car. 1:45 to go. Ashley going to have to get it back one more time. She's got plenty of car to do it. Hilgendorf over the stripe with the 2 spot, a 20.111 for Jeff as he takes the 2. Ashley gets back to work now, a minute and a half to go. Leader on his lid in the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, and it's clear. Good Marshall work will get Ryder Smith going again. Ryder checked out 2 laps to the Hilgendorf-Lanos battle. Ashley getting cowbell in the main. That's how it's done. 1:20 to go. Hilgendorf-Lanos. Jeffrey a quick roll in the sweeper, and it's on again. The battle anew over the double. Hilgendorf-Lanos. 1:10 to go. We're going to get 2 or 3 laps out of this. Ashley off that front wall. Ryder on his lid. Hilgendorf gets it wrong on the table. We've approached that 7-minute mark. It's a long time to drive a race car, isn't it? It doesn't seem that long. Jeffrey Hilgendorf with the transfer spot. Ashley, plenty of time to hunt him down. We got 45 to go and only 3 and change seconds to split. Ashley going to try to straighten it out one more time. Ryder, give her a little bit of room, buddy. You're way in front. Don't worry about it, Ryder. Give her a little room. He's just going to go through, probably the thing to do. 35 seconds to go. Ashley going to try to wind it up one more time. Trackside's own Jeffrey Hilgendorf looking to take that 2 spot around the loop up to the triple. He's got to get 2 more laps, and they got to be good because Ashley's coming. Hilgendorf over that center jump up to the table. Blue on orange trim short course ride. Looking to bring home at least that 2 hardware. Smith has been untouchable this weekend. He's got to go one more lap, Jeff. I need one more good one, buddy. Ryder going to start a victory lap. Ashley going to try to get on that lap. She will. 3, 2. Cross the line one more time. Cross the line one more time to finish. Ladies and gentlemen, coming through the chicane in that short course ride, it's Jeffrey Hilgendorf. Coast to coast for your TQ Ryder Smith. And a valiant effort, a good drive. Laughs all around. Let's hear it. We got Ashley and Raina still finishing up. Good drives by both of them. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Lanos and Raina Chidara. Let's hear it for our novices. A great main. That's how it is done. The heart and soul of our sport. We appreciate you. Absolutely pure racing. And the people rejoiced. Need some good souls to volunteer. Maybe that Norman I was saving from before.
All right, guys, we're here with Ryder Smith, the winner of the novice class here, the 2024 opener of the INS series at Trackside Hobbies. Ryder, I saw you taking some real deep breaths out there for the last minute, trying to bring it home. How did we feel that run?
I had a lot of pressure on me, and Ashley Lanos, congratulations to her, and I feel like I had a lot of pressure on me with Ashley Lanos and Jeffrey.
Do we have a lot of pressure from the fans in the stands watching, or was it pressure from you to win?
Pressure for me to win.
I like it. I like your shirt too. What did we think about our car? How was it this weekend?
Good.
All right. Well, congratulations to Ryder. He's going to go get some marshalling done because that's what we do after the races, and we're going to move on to the rest of the main events and have a great day. Good job, Ryder.
I need a couple volunteer marshals. Whoever I can get. I think I was saving a Norman. Let me call that favor in. Thank you, Talendidi. We got a Shane Smith would be great. Craig, I'll abuse you later. Norman, you're awesome. That'll get us there. Young Mr. Hilgendorf is more than ready for some marshalling duties. Norm, can I get you on the outside of 1? And then Raina, can I get you at the 1 with the, let's. I like the older marshal helps younger marshal learn the ropes deal. I'm a big fan of that. We'll go ahead and send Raina over there. Yeah, we'll have you work there. Learn the ropes of marshalling the right way. That's how it's done. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. Let's check him in. We got some more bump ups to hand out. 20% of you will get bump ups. Watch it at the cowbell. You may have heard.
Andrew Thomas, Braden Hodge, Aaron Mitchell, Mary Wright Ford, Paul Wick, Mark Smith, Tyler Device.
We're short 1, actually. Shut him down. Gives you a 22% chance. It's even better. All right. It's Brian Dunbar and Andrew Thomas and LW4 will go third in front of Paul Wick on the 4. Aaron Mitchell on the 5. Evan Cook can move up to the 6. Just put Braden Hauk on the 7. Tyler Aubert can go to the 8, and Mark Smith can go to the 9. Our friend Troy Weber could not make it this morning. We do love Troy Weber. We'll see him next time. I hear he's got deep pockets. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy. Patient through here, especially now. That's a live start. We're going with it. Good start here. 13.5 expert. D for Dapper Main. Go low in the sweeper. It's clear. Brian Dunbar going to try to run away from a couple spots early for Larry Wright. The 4th gets to work right away. They're going to try to escape because Paul Wick looking quick. Lead battle up to that front triple. That's Brian Dunbar in front of Larry Wright, the 4th. Then a little gap to Tyler Aubert looking for a double bump, and he's got Braden right there with him and Mark Smith. Leaders over the line. Dunbar right. Paul Wick, a good lap there. He'll close in on that lead battle. Dunbar right over the center, jump to the table. Larry being patient, good stuff. Exactly the thing to do in the first minute of the race. Let's just keep going forward. Hot lap of the race, Larry Wright on lap 2 with that 14.9. We're going to start to pick it up now. We got a good train going. Dunbar and Wright on point. A small gap to Wick, falling back to Aubert. Braden Hauk looking racy, and Mark Smith from the back. Aaron Mitchell, Andrew Thomas, Evan Cook rounds out the 9. 3:35 to go. Wright working the back wing of Dunbar up the hill. Aubert working on the back of Wick. We go 2 by 2 down the straight and over the line. Dunbar right, Wick, Aubert. Little gap. It looks like Mark Smith now up to the 5. Right to the inside in the triple, but he turned in a little bit early. That's going to bring 3rd and 4th into play. Don't forget Mark Smith and Braden Hauk. 3:10 to go. Long way. We got a 4-car train over the double. It's Dunbar and Wright. It's Wick and Aubert. It's a shrinking gap to a very quick Mark Smith. Wright took a peek. It wasn't there. Excellent driving. Good decisions. That's what we're looking for. Clean stuff. We got 3 long minutes to go. Plenty of time. 3 minutes left. 4 deep over that center, jumping off the table. Down the chicane, Dunbar fighting him off. Larry looking for a clean is the only acceptable way by. Paul Wick, good pace. Tyler Aubert and Mark Smith gets closer. Halfway home, we now got a 5-car train. Up the hill, down the chicane. Dunbar digging deep and finding. Hauk now to the 5, Smith with the bobble. 2:20 to go, 4-car breakaway. We're 2 by 2 off that front triple. Dunbar right, Wick, Aubert. Good patience. Keep it up. We got plenty of time left. 2:15 to go. Plenty of patience there by Tyler. Good lift. I saw that. 2 minutes remaining. Larry looking for a clean way around Brian Dunbar. It's not there yet. Brian doing a He's got the pink and yellow. That's the danger. Right, put the move on the table. Dunbar made the tiniest error, the smallest gap, and Larry got through there, and now Larry opening the door. Brian checks. Good drive in here, and now Aubert clear from that 3 spot. We got to go. Tyler coming, and Andrew Thomas behind him. 1:25 to go. Right, Dunbar across the stripe. An excellent race so far. We got 1:20 to bring it home. I got room for 2 of you. Be careful. Aubert is coming. Tyler charging on this lead battle. Larry Wright breaking away but flipping it. Watch it out of the chicane. They both get it wrong. Aubert to the point. Here comes Paul Wick to the 3. So it's going to be Aubert, Wright, Wick. There is Andrew Thomas again. Right behind Brian Dunbar. Lead battle off the Taylor. Tyler Aubert and Larry Wright the 4th. We got room for 2 of you. A straightaway back to Wick and Dunbar going wheel to wheel with Thomas. And don't forget, Aaron Mitchell's back in it in the 6th spot. 45 to go. Leaders off that center jump up to the table. Watch it coming out of the chicane. When they get there, give them room. Braden 2 deep. 35 to go. Lead battle over the double. We got Tyler and LW4. And Larry take a peek on the inside. It wasn't there. Great lifting. Good sportsmanship, and we roll on. We got a couple of seconds to Paul Wick, but not much, and Andrew Thomas recovering in a hurry. 20 seconds to go. Aubert right into that front triple. Need to keep it. Tires to the dirt. We might get another after this. We might. Some people are going to be locked out of that lap. Andrew Thomas gets another spot. He's going to make the lap to keep you honest. Leaders keep going. Thomas and Wick, you're still live. We got an Aubert loss at the end of the triple. Here comes an Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas has made it all the way back. Oh, no. Get to the line one more time. Get to the line. Get to the line. Andrew Thomas came all the way back to second. Shut it down. Oh, heartbreak for my buddy Tyler. LW4, Andrew Thomas. What a drive. Paul Wick, Tyler Aubert, Brian Dunbar, Aaron Mitchell, Evan Cook, Mark Smith, and Braden Hauk. Oh, that car was fast. I don't know how far down he fell. He had to be like 6th or 7th at one point. Maybe worse. You guys have bumped into race number 15. Plenty of time for LW4 and Andrew Thomas. Every time I looked up, he got another spot.
Hey guys, Tyler Hooks here on behalf of Jconcepts. We're here for the 2024 INS Opener, the Winter Indoor Nationals here at Trackside Hobbies on the Raceway in near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This place has been around forever. They've had some epic layouts, and they put on a good one for us this weekend. So we're going to take a lap around the track and show you guys some of the major obstacles. We have a full length straightaway. So there have been a couple guys that have been trying to take down the wall at the end of the straightaway and not quite succeeding. The braking point, especially depending on where you're standing on the driver's stand, is actually really important at the end of the straight to try to get through this really long sweeping corner. Coming out of the corner, the double itself is a little bit longer than what you would expect. So you have to give it a little bit more throttle. And then you come into kind of the big separator for the stock and the modified classes this weekend is this triple. The modified classes, the guys are able to maybe not right from the curb, but just a little bit from the curb, make it all the way over the triple. And then this whole section that we have right here is not something that you see super often in RC, but it's really neat. So you have kind of the single roller. You have the ability to jump into the corner, and what we're kind of looking for is from about right here, the inside, there's a drop-off right here. So guys are trying to hit this drop-off because the cars seem to want to steer better on this side, and then you can kind of launch up into this raised up corner, which is actually a really neat section because you actually have a drop-off here, and it dips and rises. So you're trying to get all the way over the dip. So you guys are kind of stepping on, trying to keep up some speed and come all the way off over the dip and into the next corner. After that, we're back
onto the full length straightaway here at Trackside Hobbies. Big thank you to the Trackside crew for hosting us this weekend. We really appreciate it. We're going to keep bringing you guys some more content, whether it's through Live RC or through Jconcepts. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back soon.
We're live. That is a live start. Not ideal, but live. Oh, I hate making that decision. We are rolling here. 40 over D for Dapper Main. Matt Miller, Eddie Henley got away well. So did Mike G. Corey Heft, Rustin Patnod back to work. Long way to go. It is a 6-minute main. Halfway in between a 10th and 12th scale in the nickel days. Matt Miller going to lead us out. Leader over that center jump, around the cowbell section and up the hill. Out of the chicane and over the line. Good lap there for Matt Miller. We got a Mike G, Eddie Henley battle shaping up here off the double. Mike G rocking that pink on black. Eddie Henley, more of a copper on white. And a shrinking gap to a very quick Corey Heft, who's going to get it wrong and let Rustin Patnod through. Watch it coming up the hill. That's fine. Clear. 4:30 to go. We are chasing Matt Miller. Leader out of the chicane. Pink on orange on yellow and over the line. Can't miss it. Looks like Eddie Henley to the 2 spot this time around. Eddie's got that last transfer spot over the double. Gets it wrong. Now he's wheel to wheel with Rustin Patnod. Rustin back to the 2. 2, 3, 4 over that center jump. Patnod, Henley, and Mike G right back into it. A gap to Heft and maybe Mike Mazer getting back into it again. 4 long minutes to go. Quick roll there from Patnod. Going to let Henley and Mike G back through. Rustin will do it again. He's got Corey Heft, Mike Mazer right behind him. Leader around the loop, Matt Miller. Having a good start to his Sunday morning. Transfer battle over the line. Eddie Henley and Mike G. Watching the sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Clear now. Eddie and Mike off that table up the hill. Tires snapping on the dirt. Hands full of throttle. It's go time. Watching the sweeper go low, sweeper go low. And Patnod will take the 3 spot back, or at least try to. Mike G not done by a long shot. Work together, guys. Maybe go forward. Eddie Henley is getting away. 3:10 to go. Matt Miller, your leader. He's working that center table. You know him. When you see him, give him a little bit of room. Matt Miller out to a great start. Leader over the line. We're halfway home. Here comes Eddie Henley over the line now, and that copper on white. After that, it gets tricky. Looks like we're back to Mike G. Corey Heft in that 4 spot. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Corey will let Matt Miller through and try to pick up the draft. 2:35 to go. Heft and Patnod over the center, going to trade wheels. Rough break there for Rustin. They'll fight on. Eddie Henley with that transfer spot and a cushion to Mike G. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Sweeper go low and watch it around the loop. Those are both clear. Two minutes to go. Matt Miller up the hill.
2 minutes left.
Orange on pink on yellow. And over the line is your leader. Eddie Henley coming out of the chicane. Gets back to work there. Had a traffic lap, but it looks like still got about 4 or 5 seconds on Mike G. It's 5. 1:35 to go. Miller, Henley, and Mike G separated from Heft and Simpkins and Albright and Patnod. Pettigene and Mazer go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Straight away, watch it at the end of the sweeper. Nice save. Just grab throttle. It'll be fine. And it was. 1:15 to go. Matt Miller up the hill. Down the chicane. over the stripe. 5 more laps to go for Matt Miller at this pace.
1 minute left.
Eddie Henley working that traffic on the table right in front of him. That's your second place car. Mike G, Corey Heff, that is for position. The third position. That's what we got left. Third place battle off the table and up the hill. Shane let him through, but he's +1. "30 seconds to go." We lost our Mike G, Corey Heff battle. 20 seconds to go. We got Matt Miller out front, rocking the sweatpants in front of Eddie Henley and Mike G. Heft, Albright round out the top 5. One more time around. I think he's going to get caught at the line after the traffic. Let's make a little bit of noise. A friend of all of ours. It's Matt Miller. Miller and Henley are home free. Everyone else cross the line one more time. Miller, Henley going to bump on. Looking for Heft and Pettigene, Mazer now. Corey Heft still alive. Shut him down, Matt Miller, Eddie Henley. Get it done. Then Mike G, Corey Heft, Chris Albright, Pat Simpkins, Rustin Patnod, Shane Pettigene, and the one and only Mike Mazer. You nice gentlemen have bumped into race number 19, so you can find some proper pants. All right, we got enough marshals. We just have to figure out how to organize them. I don't know, Corey, you want to take the 3? You want to take the 3? The 3? All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. It's 17.5, Expert Two-Wheel Drive Dapper Edition. Whew. It's a good field. Feel free to give each other some room. We are warming up, you know. And now we are lining up. The straightaway is closed. Bring them in and line them up. It's going to be Kyle Kasurk and Aaron Mitchell. It's going to be Brady Carrico and Ben Humphrey. It's going to be Tyler Robert, Colin Clark, and Chris Rothwell and Eric Krivitz. And just for good measure, and Evan Cook and Lost Drinkwater from the lower main. More straight. Yeah. All right. Patience. Finger wagging. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Be patient. On the tone. Easy. Especially in here. That's a live start. We are racing here in 17.5 Expert Dapper Main. It's Kyle Kasurk, Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, Ben Humphrey. Colin Clark moves up a spot early. Keep an eye on that orange and blue. It's quick, and he's got clean track to work with right now. 4 deep out of the chicane. Kyle going to try to keep the car wide and hold back Aaron Mitchell, Brady Carrico, and Ben Humphrey. Maybe even drive away from him. Over that front triple, blue on silver. That's Kyle Kasurek. Mitchell getting the business now. Work together. Watch it coming up the hill. It is clear. Kyle going to slide from the 1 to the 4. Plenty of time. Looks like, is that Chris Rothwell right back to work? It is. Chris Rothwell grabbing spots. Carrico tapping out. Going to leave us Mitchell and Humphrey. Aaron Mitchell, Ben Humphrey coming down the chicane. 1-2. And we got Brady Carrico, mirrors full of Kyle Kasurk, and Chris Rothwell up a couple spots. Aaron Mitchell rocking the silver ride. Ben Humphrey, the all blue. The all orange goes to Brady Carrico. Kyle Kasurk in the blue on silver on white. Chris Rothwell in the red on blue. There's Eric Krivitz in the green on white. Followed by Tyler Aubert, Evan Cook, and Colin Clark and Lawson Drinkwater. 3:30 to go. Top two transfer right now. That'd be Aaron and Ben. They got a couple seconds separation. Watching that front triple, Try to put some distance on Brady Carrico, picking up the charge now. End of the triple. Oh, rough break there for our leader. Mitchell going to do the 1-4 like Kyle Kasurk did once upon a time. Now he's right behind Kyle, and they got to hunt down Ben Humphrey, Brady Carrico. Leaders around the loop, up to the triple. Blue is Ben, orange is Brady. Over the center jump and to the table. Up the hill, young Ben Humphrey bringing it on a Sunday morning. Brady Carrico quick from the opening tone. Watch it around the loop. Leaders coming on you. All blue and all orange are your leaders. And when they get there, Kyle Kasurk, Aaron Mitchell as well. Leaders starting to find traffic. Great job. No. Rough break there. Plenty of time. Watch on the straightaway. Plenty of time. We got 2:30. We got a whole half a race to go yet. And it's going to be Ben Humphrey in front of Kyle Kasurk. And a little gap to bad luck. Brady Carrico and Aaron Mitchell getting back to work now. That is Lawson Drinkwater. You're -1 to the cars around you. No worries. You're fine. Lead battle up the hill. Kyle Kasurk took that lead away from Ben Humphrey in a hurry. The blue cars over the stripe. All blue Ben Humphrey. Blue on silver going to be Kyle Kasurk. And they put 3.5 on Brady Carrico with 2 minutes to go. You better run. That car is quick. He's coming. Aaron Mitchell might be the quickest of all, but he's got a big gap to make up. 1:45 to go. Leaders coming on Tyler Aubert. Tyler already there. Appreciate you, buddy. Easy, and we're good again. Brady Carrico, when you see him, let him through. We got 1:40 to go. Brady tries to wind it up, but turns in early after the triple, and now he's got to deal with that Aaron Mitchell again. 1.5 to go. Blue car's trying to check out. Humphrey Kasurk over that center jump around the Cowbell Complex and up the hill. Down the chicane, Kasurk turns in a little bit early. Good marshal work there. Will get him going again, though. And we're underway. 1:15 to go. We're going to check the split. Kasurk to Carrico. It's 3.9. Brady, a good drive here, but he's going to need a little bit of luck. 1 minute to go. Ben Humphrey on point over the stripe. A minute away here from a bump-up spot. Kasurk would like that same thing. 15.8, good lap there for Kyle. Brady going to let the anger flow. Long lap there. He's got to do a 5.6 second gap closing to catch up with a Kyle Kasurk. 45 to go. Ben Humphrey looking good in the blue on that front triple. He's got clean traffic to work with now. Kyle Kasurk, a decent margin, but not that comfortable. Carrico, Mitchell, Rothwell, a battle of their own for the 3. Eric Krivitz is the tail end of that. Colin Clark, Evan Cook, Tyler Aubert, Lawson Drinkwater rounds out the 10. It's Ben Humphrey over the center jump. Lining up the table. 2 cars back to Kyle Kasurk. They're looking for bumps to the C-main and possibly more. They're going to go one more time. Should be the final lap for Humphrey Kasurk. Watch that front triple go wide. That was our Brady Carrico, a good drive, but now he's going to be -1 lap. Time getting short. Cross the line one more time, and you'll be done. Aaron Mitchell, you got caught at the line. Ben Humphrey is done. Kyle Kasurk has the other transfer locked up. Bring it home, Rothwell, Eric Krivitz, and Tyler Aubert. And that's a D-main. Ben Humphrey, Kyle Kasurk, you move on. Rothwell beats out Krivitz, Mitchell, Clark, and Carrico. Cook, Aubert, and Drinkwater.
Mark Dagent. Mike Langlois.
All right, we're going to go ahead and line them up on the straightaway with Larry Wright, the third on that number 1 spot. Mike Langlois in the 2, DeChant on the 3, and Becker on the 4. All right, drivers, there's only 4 of you, so I expect less havoc on the start. Let's go in about 5 seconds. That was more like 6. Nice and easy through that first corner. Neil already getting aggressive and making a pass. Turn number 2. First lap going to go to LW3. Only needing 2 wheels for that first corner. Coming off the straightaway. First lap's coming through a 17.9 for Larry. Mike came by with a 19. Split was 1.2 this time by. It was 1.7, so Larry's starting to walk away already. He's not too quick about it, though, Mike. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Larry Wright on the top right now. Mike Langlois in that number 2 spot. Neil Becker's holding the 3. The close race with DeChant going up the hill. Becker tags the pipe. DeChant takes advantage. He's going to get that lap, but then he's going to tag the tube going into the sweeper. Slow him down just a little bit. Oh, and he gets a little wide there on the triple. Our leader rolls it over on the tabletop. So now Mike Langlois up to the back end of the leader. Those two already looking at making their way into the C main for 13.5 short course. And Neil thought it was getting a little too quiet in here. Need a little more cowbell. 3:05 to go. Larry Wright still holding that top spot. Mike nice and relaxed in the number 2 because he's got 12 seconds on Mark DeChant in the 3 spot. Neil Becker with a bell ringer that last lap. A little bit of a long one. Put him back 7.3 from Mark DeChant. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. There's still plenty of time for anything to change, as it does and can. Again, I am going to need just a couple of extra marshals after this one. There's only 4 trucks in this race. So we got an extra 5 minutes to stick around. Two minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Larry Wright, the third. He's got this one pretty much squared away. Just got to keep the wheels in the dirt.
2 minutes left.
Langlois last time by, 10 seconds back. Still got 12 seconds on DeChant. Neil Becker's 6.5 back from Mark. They're all still on the same lap, though. 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go. Larry with a really good pace after 3.5 minutes. Keeping that Technicolor Panda squared up, going down the straightaway. He's making his way around the pole and up to the driver's stand triple. He's made it by the bells this lap.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Larry Wright up and over that driver stand triple. Looking for a tone-to-tone win. Working on some traffic coming to the chicane. 45 seconds on the clock. Now he's working on the back side of our second place driver. Mike just got to keep it nice and clean. He's got about 14 seconds. With 28 on the clock, that can still change. We'll see what happens. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. 10 on the clock. Larry Wright, the third, going to hold on for tone-to-tone. First place in the D main's going to move him up to the C. Just finishing your lap. Mike Langlois going to move on and follow Larry Wright. And the order was Mark and Neil. Modified buggy C main is up next.
Craig Schlegel.
There's some quick guys in this main looking to make their way up into the B. Alex Vanderbeek, Riley Becker, Craig Schlegel, Paul Ciccarello, Tyler Albart, Troy Weber, Jared Stokes, Brian Mello, Martinez, Chris Albright, and Mac Vanderbeek. No Troy, he left. Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, wash your hands. Don't rub your face. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. I am going to need one volunteer on the number 1 blower. And then I'm also going to need somebody in the middle here to help Mark. We've got a full heat of 11 cars on the track. I'm going to need every footprint covered.
Paul Ciccarello.
Over here, Matthew. Thank you.
Matt Vanderbeek.
All right.
Chris Albright.
We are set on the marshals. Everybody's checked in. So we're going to line up with Alex Vanderbeek on the number 1 spot. Riley Becker moves to the 2. Craig Schlegel on the 3. Ciccarello 4. Albert 5. Stokes now in the 6. Mello in the 7. Martinez the 8. Chris Albright the 9. And Mac in 10. All right, we've got our racers, we've got our marshals. On the stand is ready. We're going in less than 5. Nice and easy through this first corner, coming up and over the double. Alex Vanderbeek trying to take it nice and easy. Goes triple right away. Riley Becker just trying to keep up as they go through the sweeper. Everybody making it nice and smooth through the first lap. Looks like Craig Schlegel is going to make a move on Riley Becker in the center of the track there. That's going to put him up to the 2 spot. Smooth racing for the first couple of laps. Alex Vanderbeek rocking off a 14.8 last time by. Schlegel with a 15.2, 16.7 for Becker, 16.1 for Tyler. That was 1 through 4. Jared Stokes holding that 5 spot right now. Ooh, our leader. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Ciccarello. Ciccarello and Schlegel getting together. So now Riley Becker back up to the 2. Alex Vanderbeek going to get a little bit more time. Not sure what happened to Alex there. Everybody's switching around on lap number 4. So Riley Becker moves to the top. Vanderbeek to the 2 spot. Aubert in the 3. Jared Stokes the 4. Mello the 5. Schlegel the 6. Mac Vanderbeek into 7. Chicky Martinez and Chris Albright 8, 9, and 10. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this two-wheel drive modified C-Main here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway in Brookfield, Wisconsin for the INS 14. Our leader making his way down the straightaway. Riley Becker looking good in that TLR. Coming around the sweeper, the white, blue, and orange coming up past the driver's stand. Number 2 going to Jared Stokes right now, making his way past the driver's stand at the moment. Good racing here in the center of the track. We've got clean racing between Jared Stokes, Tyler Albart, only 0.4 of a second between those. And then they've got Paul Ciccarello, less than a 1/10. Ooh, look at that. Our leader trying to get through some traffic here, working his way. I'm sorry, that's Alex. That's Alex working his way into the 4th spot. Up and over Tyler Albright in the center of the track. Alex Vanderbeek making moves each lap. He's got Jared Stokes in front of him. Gets into his wing a little bit. Stokes is going to get the bad end of that stick. He goes triple, barely making it, getting way loose. Just trying to keep his car right ahead of Paul Ciccarello with 2 minutes to go. Alex Vanderbeek taking over that 2nd spot now. Riley Becker in his sights, but Riley Becker's got 7.5 on the rest of the field. We got 1 minute and 50 to go. Alex Vanderbeek trying to make up some time here in the middle of the race and get back to that number 1 spot. He's in a secured bump-up spot, and he's going to lose it on that lap. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Chicky that dropped all the way down to the 7. Those yellow cars getting confusing. So now we got Vanderbeek 6.1 back, 125 to go. Riley Becker holding that top spot. Alex trying to make up a little bit of time. That time by was 16-1 for Riley Becker. Alex Vanderbeek's going to come across the line with a 15-0. He's going to make up an entire 1.5 seconds in 1 lap. Alex Vanderbeek making his way past the tabletop through the chicane right now. It's going to come out onto the straightaway. This time by a little bit slower. He's going to not even. I'm not even sure how that happened. A 14.8 from Alex Vanderbeek on that last lap. We got 45 seconds on the clock. Riley Becker still holding that top spot. Vanderbeek in the 2, Schlegel the 3, Jared Stokes the 4. Aubert is only 1.5 back from Jared Stokes. It's a good race in the middle of the track right now. Tyler Aubert last time by was a 15.9 from that number 5 car. 15.7 from Paul Martinez trying to make up a little bit of time. He's still got 4.5 seconds. And we got 20 seconds left to go. It's Riley Becker and Alex Vanderbeek holding that number 1 and 2 bump into the B main right now. Riley making his way in front of the driver's stand. That white, blue, and orange TLR with 5 seconds to go. Likely going to take the transfer in the number 9 spot to the B. I'm sorry, the 10 spot, because we're taking 11. Riley Becker's done. As you cross the line, you're done. Alex Vanderbeek can hold on for that 2nd bump-up spot. Craig Schlegel drops to the 3. Then it was Stokes, Aubert, Martinez, Mello, Albright, and Ciccarello. You're only taking.
I missed a good one. All right, let's spread out, get ready to go. Did I miss Stokes again? Gosh darn it. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, let's check him in. I got 2 tickets to the C-Main.
Gavin Muller.
Room for 2 of you. 2 bumps here in the 17.5D for Dapper Main Independent Buggy Edition. Let's take 1 warm-up lap and line them up.
Andrew Schultz. Brian Chapinski. Brian Gatekeep. Brian Polhammer.
Starting out front will be parking professional Brian Gadke, Shane Pettigene, Nick Cooper, Andrew Schultz, Brian Zapinski, Mike Mazer, Brian Polhammer. Mike L., are you here? Mike L. Where's Lanky? Okay, I heard him. I didn't see him. Oh, he's back to, okay. No worries. It's a tightly packed morning for some. You appreciate it. We have a complex bumping system today. Couple of you with tight windows. Mike gonna be one of them. Go ahead, Mike, you're fine. Check in, do you need your lap? Okay, bud. From that 8th spot, I expect you to spend a half a lap just watching the car in front of you anyway, because you're a patient driver. Patience, all of you, and luck. Driver's ready, marshal's ready, patience and luck on the tone. Easy, patience, 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 easy, 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 and especially around here, especially through here. We're live, we're live. Far from ideal, but acceptable. We are rolling in the 17.5D for Dapper Main. Brian Gadke gets away just a little bit from Nick Cooper. And a try to defend. I believe that's Brian Zapinski on his rear wing. It is Gadke, Cooper, Zapinski around the loop up to the triple. Small gap, Pettigene recovering nicely. Gavin Miller moving forward. Mike Mazer, Mike L., Brian Polhammer, Andrew Schultz, and Mitch Cantrell. 16.9 for Zapinski. He takes the 2 spot, tries to find the front. Nick Cooper and him trade wheels around the loop, and we play on. That's going to let Pettigene, Miller, Mike Mazer, and Mike L. close in easy, easy. 3:50 to go, a lot of time left. Gadke and Cooper. Small gap to Zapinski. Gavin Miller up a bunch of spots. Watch it, that first double. Mike L. up to the 5. Watch it off the double again. It's now clear. Brian Gadke, your leader. Front side triple. Orange on blue on white. Looks like Zapinski to the 2. He's got Cooper and Gavin Miller in tow. Miller from the 9 to the 4, and you can see a transfer down the straightaway in front of him now. 3:15, a lot of time left to play in this one. Gadke up to the triple. Zapinski on a tear, new hot lap for the factory white. Nick Cooper going to try to hang tough in the all-orange, gets it wrong in the center jump and lets the very quick Gavin Miller through. Gavin headed to the front in the pink on white. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it in the triple. Leader's going to start to find lap traffic now. When you see Brian Gadke, Brian Zapinski, or Gavin Miller, let them through. They are lead lap cars. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Leaders finding traffic now. Watching the triple, it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. You should not be. Cleared up now. Looks like Gadke getting through the traffic well. Let's let the all white and the purple on white through when we see him. Too deep when they get there, Brian Polhammer. Zapinski loose on landing off the double. Miller right in the rear wing now. Gadke coming out of the chicane, built up a gap through the traffic. Gadke clear over the double, around the loop up to the triple. Transfer battle through the sweeper now. Zapinski, Miller, 2 minutes to go. Brian Zapinski in the factory white, Gavin Miller in the pink on purple on white. Over that center jump and through the cowbell complex. Up the hill and into the chicane. Way too much curbing for Zapinski. Miller looking to double bump. 1:45 to go from the 9 to the 2. Watch it at the loop. It's clear. Plenty of time for Zapinski to get it back. 1:40 to go. That's 100 seconds, mind you. Leader over the line. Gadke trying to check out early with this one. Transfer battle through the sweeper. 6/10 by time, one loop on track. When you see Gavin Miller, Brian Zapinski, let them through when they get there. Coming up on, watch it up the hill. Mike L when they get there. Shane Pettigene, that white car goes through. Just over a minute to go. Gadke off the table and up the hill. Your leader. Transfer battle working the traffic. Appreciate the room, Shane.
1 minute left.
Mike going to let them through, too. They've got clean track now. 1 minute to go. Transfer battle over the stripe. Miller, Zapinski. Then a gap. Andrew Scholl's best of the rest. Nick Cooper, Mike Mazer, Shane Pettigene, Mike L. Brian Polhammer rounded out. We're chasing Brian Gadke. He's coming out of the chicane. Transfer battle getting closer. These cars are quick. Zapinski saves it. Little bobble there in the chicane. He hangs on. He'll live to fight another day. That day is 35 seconds long. Leader over the center jump. Gadke trying to bring it home. Gavin Miller on a tear. Zapinski the threat looming. Gadke out of the chicane. Should go 2 more times. Slow roll there for Zapinski. Window starting to close. Gadke Miller trying to get away. Should get another lap after this one. Not sure if Zapinski's going to make that lap. 10 seconds to go. Finish strong. When you hear the tone, cross the line one more time and your main will be finished. We're going to get one more lap for Gadke Miller, and they might be able to fight it out. They can because Zapinski's locked out. It's going to be Gadke Miller. The question is the order. A good drive here from Gavin to charge all the way up. Almost catching the leader at the end. But Breadbasket going to hold him off. Gadke Miller, Zapinski, Scholes, Cooper, and Mazer, Polhammer, Mike L. and Shane shut him down. Brian Gadke, Gavin Miller going to double bump. Good job here, 17-5 independent D-main. You're going to race number 25, so you have plenty of time. And if you didn't bump, don't feel bad. They're going to be here 2 hours for that race. So, you know, you get the time back. Yeah, you bumped into heat 25, so you got a minute. No worries, good drive. We could do it again quick, just to make sure if we're not sure. Are we sure if we got that or not? All right. Looks good enough. Let's check him in. Let's check him in. Roll out, check him in. It's going to be Ethan Hoskins and Andrew Thomas and Noah Ward, Mark Smith and Brian Dunbar and LW4 and Josh Honstein and Rich Peters, Ben Humphrey and Kyle Kasurik.
Larry Wright 4. Kyle Kakurek. Ben Humphrey. Josh Honstein. Mark Smith.
Line them up.
Peters.
Line them up.
Andrew Thomas.
Straightaways closed. Ethan, Andrew, Noah. Mark and Brian in LW4. Josh and Rich. Ben and Kyle, you can roll up one. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Grid seems good. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, patience. You know how I feel about this. Easy, 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 especially here, and especially here, and especially here. What a start. That's why they're experts We're in the C main, and it is absolutely loaded top to bottom. Ethan Hoskins going to lead out Andrew Thomas. Noah Ward in that third spot, trying to keep the car wide. Mark Smith is right there, and Brian Dunbar, LW4, and Rich Peters up a spot early. Leader out of the chicane over the line. Ethan in that good-looking red on blue ride going to try to check out early here on Jconcepts INS Day. Andrew Thomas has 4 behind him. Noah Ward, Mark Smith, Brian Dunbar, LW4, a 5-car train for the 2 spot out of the chicane. All pink, good-looking ride for Andrew Thomas. Making the car wide. Noah Ward being very patient. That's what we need today. Mark Smith doing the same, and Brian Dunbar and Larry Wright just waiting. Long way to go. We got 4 minutes and a straightaway lead for Ethan Hoskins. Great start for our front qualifier in this one. Battle for the 2 up to the triple. Clean landings for everybody and around the center section. 3:45 to go. A lot of time left. Let's keep our patience. A lot of time left. You're all in range. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Give a spot there to Kyle Kasurik. 4 deep up the hill. Thomas and Ward and Smith and Dunbar. Good patience. Easy, easy, easy. Leader coming off that center jump around the cowbells. Transfer battle off the triple. Andrew Thomas doing a good job holding the very quick Noah Ward and Mark Smith, and Brian Dunbar behind. Kyle Kasurik has clean track and could catch that foursome. Long way to go. Ward going to tap out in the sweeper. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Watch it going around the first turn. Turn 1. Into the double now. Watch it through the sweeper and around the loop. Sweeper and loop. Leader coming through in that red on blue. And then there were 3. Thomas and Smith and Dunbar. 1, 2, 3 off that front triple. 2:45 to go. Andrew, a little bit of pipe. Going to let Mark close in, but not take the spot. Way too much curbing in the chicane. Mark Smith is there now, and Brian Dunbar hoping for something to happen. Great place to be there for Dunbar. 2, 3, 4 off the triple. Easy, easy. Now Dunbar gets race. He goes right over the top of Smith. Didn't even look intentional. Just sort of happened. Plenty of time. 2:20 to go. Leader off the table, up the hill. Ethan Hoskins has 4 seconds on the Andrew Thomas, Brian Dunbar, Mark Smith tapped out for the time being battle. Looks like Ben Humphrey up to the 5 spot in front of Josh Hohenstein and Noah Ward. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader up the hill. Red on blue. Factory Tracks looking ride there for Ethan Hoskins. Transfer battle coming now. Andrew Thomas, Brian Dunbar finding his best. Mark Smith back to work. Going to wind it up again. 1:45 to go. Off the triple. Up the hill. Andrew Thomas doing a great job. Fending off cars for 3.5 minutes so far. Brian Dunbar looking to end that streak. 1.5 to go. Ethan clean over the line. Great run here for Hoskins. Transfer battle out of the chicane now. Andrew using all a trackside, trying to keep the door closed on Dunbar. Dunbar just waiting. Good drive working here from Brian. Nose to tail, up the hill. When he's, oh, it's on the inside. Ooh, good job, guys. Oh, we'll get him going again. And play on. Excellent driving. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. That's going to invite Ben Humphrey in, though. That could be a problem. LW4 when they get there, 3 deep. 5-0 to go. Some excellent sportsmanship and great driving, but I only have 1 spot for the 3 of you on the straightaway. 40 seconds to go. Thomas Dunbar and now Ben Humphrey. 3 deep off that front triple. We got 1 spot remaining in the next main for him because Ethan Hoskins is checked out. He is gone. 3 deep out of the chicane. We're going to go 2 more times. Thomas, a great drive. He's held him off so far. Easy, easy. Okay. 20 to go. We're going to go another lap and a half, I believe. But don't believe anything I say until it's over. We'll definitely get 1 more. Yeah, this will be the final lap for Thomas and Dunbar and Humphrey. No. Got to wait for him, bud. I'm sorry. And we roll on. Andrew Thomas has had a heck of a race, and he deserves it. He fought him off the whole time. Cross the line 1 more time, and you'll be done. Next transfer spot goes to Andrew Thomas. It's tone-to-tone. Ethan Hoskins coming out of the chicane. Nothing but Ethan Hoskins in this one. No award. Finish up. You're still alive. That's a race. Hoskins and the very tough Andrew Thomas. Brian Dunbar and Ben Humphrey. Josh Hohenstein. No award. Could not get through him. Rich Peters, Mark Smith, Kyle Kasurik, and Larry Wright. This class, however, you only bump 4 races because we got to determine things before A-Main number 1. So you have bumped into race 17. You have bumped into race 17. Need you to marshal if you can, if you have someone to help in your pit. If not, come discuss it with me.
All right. Good morning, everybody. We are here with Jconcepts. This is Tyler Hooks and Jason Rona. And we're going to check in with you guys, do a little bit of chatting about the INS 14. We are here at Trackside Hobbies, first round of the series for 2024. All right, yeah, so we're back. We wanted to stop in, answer some questions in the chat room if anybody has any. I know we have some people watching on YouTube and Facebook, and kind of plug some of our products that we're using. Jason, how has your weekend been going so far?
Well, we got here on Thursday. That's our normal, typical travel day, I guess. And things have been going pretty well. Obviously, we had this race that went live for signups a few months back. It's kind of been scheduled to be a sellout. I think we're pretty close to a sellout here. A lot of people, not a lot, but a couple people drop out at the end. So right around probably 300 entries. I haven't looked at the total figure, but we're happy about that. And obviously people like this track, so you can see it when you're here. Everybody's excited about close racing. I always forget about sort of the beating on the wall that everybody does here during the fast or the close races, especially if they have a local that they're really cheering on. So yeah, keeping up with what's going on with the series, trying to see how our guys are progressing throughout the days. Obviously, Tyler, you're racing. You've been trying to climb the ladder, and yeah, we're happy with things the way they're going. And obviously, we were watching Montpellier on live on Facebook today too, so trying to catch in while the international racing's going on, and it's been a full day already.
Yeah, we've got somebody asking who are some of the big names that are here. Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavallari, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux, local here, Cole Tollard, local here. A lot of those guys. All the fast stock drivers are here. Most of the fast stock drivers are here. We're missing a couple. But basically anybody 10-scale-wise that's in the United States right now that races at a high level, professionally, or most of them at least, are here, which is, we really appreciate. Even the guys that don't run our product that come out here and spend time with us. It's been great. Obviously, always coming to Trackside is a great time. The facility here is beautiful. We did, like you were saying, we had some fantastic beating on the boards action this morning for the Novice race, race 6. So congratulations to Ryder for taking the win, doing his first interview. He was very excited. Right now we've got the 13.5 four-wheel drive D-main out there. Looks like we've got the Cooper show out front. 2 Coopers in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of shows we got the D main here, and this is 13.5 independent four-wheel. So we got really 3 different classes for independent here. We got the 17.5 two-wheel, 13.5 four-wheel, and then we got 21.5 two-wheel. So we got 3 different classes, and they're all doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's one of the things we've tried to introduce this year is 21.5, just for another option for these guys to run. 17.5 is starting to get a little quick for some people, and there's so many good options for electronics now that 21.5 seemed like a good little addition to the series. It didn't really take away much from any of the 17.5 classes. Kind of like what we're talking about with the 13.5 here. D and E mains, even when you add a class, is not really a negative thing. So pretty much everybody here that's running Jconcepts tires is running the silver compound. That's pretty standard stuff here for Trackside. And it's just kind of changing between sauces. The Grip Doctor sauce is really popular here. That's made by Chase and Paul Lemieux, locals here to the track. And that's what most of the people are running. There's some guys running, TDK or SXT or some variation of that. But yeah, just standard silver compound clay stuff, pretty much what we run, 90% of the time when we go to 10-scale races now. No real voodoo or magic, and yeah, nothing too crazy. Dakota's not here this weekend. We should see him, I want to say, at Hobby Action for the Desert Classic in a couple weeks. And yeah, some of the other guys, Mayfield, Drake, Lutz, you'll see those guys at Motorama next week for the 8-scale race. So the racing season is starting to get pretty busy, whether it's 10-scale or 8-scale. Like we were talking about, Montpellier taking place this weekend as well. So internationally, those guys have the EOS season that they just wrapped up, so they're going to kind of move in more to 8-scale season over there, and over here 10-scale and 8-scale are both ramping up. And on Lifetime we have our weekly industry analytics article that we post, and RC racing, at least in the United States, is thriving pretty well. I want to say in the last week we had over 16,000 entries just in our system. There's other systems out there that also pull some of those entries as well, but it's pretty impressive. It's up from last year, so definitely some good stuff going on. We have the people want you out there battling with Dunbar, so we're going to need to make that happen. I believe you're going to race at the next round, right?
We've talked about racing the carpet race there in Michigan. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got the B7 almost built, putting electrical in, so we'll see if I make it there.
We're trying to get out for some club racing next weekend. It might be hit or miss. We'll maybe call it miss at the moment, but we're going to see if we can get there eventually. So Cantrell taking the win ahead of the Coopers. So Nick Cooper going to be able to bump on Dave Cooper. Unfortunately, going to be put on the trailer, and those guys are going to move up into the C main. Next up, we've got the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C main.
The experts.
Expert class.
So Tyler, what's it like to drive this track? What do you find are the easy or the difficult parts?
Honestly, this one's pretty difficult as a whole. For me personally, I haven't ran a whole lot of 10 scale since November. Just one of the fortunate things working for Jconcepts, I'm able to go race a lot of different things. So done a little bit of dirt oval and done a little bit of 8 scale off-road, and now we're back on this type of surface. Obviously, Trackside's a pretty small footprint, so all the turns are pretty tight, and we have some really kind of cool undulating terrain here where you're jumping, up into a corner, or you're jumping off a corner down into another section. So kind of getting all the angles right and the off cambers is pretty important here. And as me and Jason have talked off camera in the stock class, just because you don't have a crazy amount of power, these especially the younger kids, they take a lot of liberties with kind of like the curbing that you can see in this picture. Like, they're all up on the curbing trying to get the most out of the lap time that they can every lap. And I kind of personally – shy away from that stuff. I don't really like crashing that much. But if you want to be, the fastest one here, you've got to take some liberties. So kind of been racing back into pace throughout the weekend. But yeah, if you want to do well at trackside, you have to be able to run, within 2/10 of whatever the fastest lap is, and you can't crash. That's basically not an option. It's really, really difficult to pass here with the small footprint. And we're kind of going to see that here in 13.5 Expert Stock. One of the guys getting fortunate with a redo here.
Called him back here. The infamous restart.
We've got some of the Midwest and local trackside heavy hitters in this one. Sledgel in the front. Special Craig. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. I haven't had a whole lot of time with it. Like was said, this is my first event with it, first weekend with it. Put it into the show, and Associated, at least in my class in stock, was able to qualify 2 through 7. So we have 6 cars in the main, and then in modified, obviously Spencer Rivkin taking the TQ. So honestly, everything feels really good. There's been minimal changes from what I came with. For those of you that are familiar with the B7, I started with Billy Hayden's setup straight from the website. Made some pretty minor changes. Opened up the holes in my rear shock, took away a little bit of droop, and took out one of the front kick shims, and that's all I've changed the entire weekend. So it's been pretty good, kind of getting used to it again, and yeah, it's been awesome. Looks like we got Rich Peters leading the way ahead of Al Horn. Those are going to be the 2 bump guys right here. Talon Henley, making a pretty critical mistake.
He rang the bell.
He rang the bell. The bell is new for today, for those of you that have been watching for multiple days. Trying to kind of prevent the cutting of the corner, and unfortunately for Talon, that's going to make a really tough battle to get up to the B main. Al making a mistake. Collecting a bunch of guys there. You want to take the lead on this one?
Well, we always got something new coming. That's kind of the constant, especially of our business. We always got new tires and bodies and wings. I mean, I guess the thing we're working on right now is trying to outfit the B7. We're trying to get all 3 of our, kind of flagship bodies, I guess, between the F2, the S2, the P2. And once we kind of cover that, we can experiment a little bit with some bodies. I know people have asked us for different things, and besides our normal lineup, and so that's what we're going to work on. So those are going to be probably the biggest things coming here in February. Of course, we got the turnbuckles already out for the car. We should have the complete screw set. That should be probably late this month too, and those are kind of the priorities, is getting that new car covered. Of course, we got 8-scale stuff. Alwa's in development. We just came out with 2 new tires. Spencer won a race with that recently. So did Mayfield. They won some races. We got some truggy versions of the Dirt Bite and Falcons on the way. So kind of developing there. And then in 10 scale, like we said, the bodies, and we've had a lot of requests for some Schumacher stuff. Kind of getting into the F2 and the P2, especially for their vehicle. We have a lot of drivers that use our bodies on the Schumacher, and they kind of use, I believe they use the B6.4 version.
Yeah, and then on the dirt oval side of things, we have some new products coming for that stuff, whether it be bodies or tires. So if you're into that type of thing, if you're into that sort of thing, stay tuned. Yeah, always working on new stuff. Maybe even potentially some titanium parts for the Schumacher line. We might see about doing some stuff like that. Also, the bearings for the B7, those are on the way, I believe, as well. So yeah, plenty of stuff coming. Not a shortage of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a big concentration. I mean, you've been doing some dirt oval. We've been working on some late model bodies, doing some testing. That's actually probably done more testing with this body than we have with any of them. It's kind of nice that you're out running and you're able to kind of give them a run. We just did our first Jconcepts race of the year in Dirt Oval, and that went pretty well with, what the heck's his name?
Grant Riles.
Grant Riles. I kept saying I had Max in my head.
Well, Max did take one of the wins. Grant took 2 of the major wins at our Dirt Oval race last weekend, and that was another awesome event. We've got, kind of like we were talking about earlier, 330 or so entries here. That race last weekend had just under 230 entries for Dirt Oval, which is our largest Dirt Oval event ever.
Mm-hmm.
And it was awesome. Just a really cool Georgia track, good people, nice atmosphere, and yeah, we had a great time.
As you can see, kind of the battle finishing here, Richie Peters, and these are 2 guys that are running the 40-plus two-wheel class, I think, along with Al Horn, who's in here. They were all at the front for a little while.
I think we might have a battle for the 2 spot here.
With Henley.
Yep. Yeah, so this is a battle for the 2. Henley going to the 2 right here.
And this is the last lap.
Yeah, so it looks like he may make it happen here.
Bump.
Think we heard a happy father down there.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've been working on a lot of new product, and getting that, kind of out is the focus. Right now we're still kind of releasing things in the scale truck and the crawler truck segment that we were working on all last year. That stuff is starting to, kind of release right now, but we got a lot of race stuff set to go still.
We had a question about somebody's building an Ignite gas truck.
Yep.
And they were wondering about new 10-scale truck outdoor tires coming soon. Just stay tuned. We may actually have something that might excite you guys, so stay tuned to our social media. I don't know how soon it's going to be, but we may have something for you that might wet your willy.
What was the gas truck? What were they looking for?
Outdoor tires.
Oh, yeah. Double D's V2.
Oh, we're just throwing it out there. I was just teasing.
No, I threw it out there.
All right, fine. If you're a short course guy, what about that?
Same thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Double D's V2.
Can't believe it. Shocking.
Yeah.
The other one is titanium parts for the MBX 8R and 8R Eco.
Well, we do have a turnbuckle set.
We do.
And I don't think that it changes a lot vehicle to vehicle. I think we've kind of chased that car since the 7 variation and, into the different versions of the 8. I believe all the turnbuckles still fit. And so we got that covered. And I think a lot are similar with the associated car. But we do have 2 separate part numbers.
There's not usually a lot going on in our Facebook chat room here, but we're going to check it. Nope. Not a lot going on there. Come on, Facebook people. Get in there.
They just need you calling them out.
That's what they need.
So in the live chat that we're watching here, what else we got? Got any more questions?
That was it for now. We're kind of caught up.
What main are we on? C main, 21.5.
Get in there, Lewis.
Well, I mean, I think, we kind of started where the races were all called something different. We had the Northeast Championship. We had the Jconcepts Wave, the Jconcepts Rage. We had all these different race names. And then what we did is we kind of combined them all so they could become a series. And that's been pretty successful. I mean, now we're at the 14th year. I believe me, Brent, Tanner Denny, and Josh Newman, we kind of did the first year together. We all traveled and did most of all the races. And I want to say Brent is the first ever four-wheel champion of the series.
That sounds right.
And I think over the years, he's kind of just, I don't know, he's not completely out of four-wheel, but he's just kind of gravitated towards running that one car, 40-plus, two-wheel mod. And I think he'll run four-wheel if there's a 40-plus class for it. So, but over the years, we've had a lot of great drivers, like obviously Mayfield, Spencer, Ty Tessman, Dakota. All these guys have kind of come through our series, and they've run enough to qualify for the points, and all been competitive throughout the year. They've all kind of won a year or two. I think Dakota's won 2 years in a row now. And before that, I think Spencer won one, Ty Tessman. Before that, there was a year Mayfield won all 4. So we've had some great racers come through this. And when Spencer Rivkin's one of the ones that started when he was really young. Mayfield took him to his first race in Texas we had.
Racing the stock classes?
He raced in stock. And so he's using things to kind of fine-tune his racing and driving. And he's gotten better over the years, obviously, to the point where now he's a dominant figure in this. We talked about this, 25, 26 years old. He started running these races. He's about 13. So, he's got some experience out here at this point. And that's what this is about, is kind of developing younger drivers that kind of have a knack or a talent for this. They can attend different tracks. We can step on cars. We can, that's part of this game. So, that's what we try to do. You can see younger racers out here. I mean, I can see we just had Noah Ward out there. He's a young, I want to say he's still 9. He's the amazing 9-year-old, as we see online. And, we have these younger drivers that if they can travel around and they get a handle on all these different tracks and conditions, their progression just comes so much quickly. You think like even the Raymond twins, they're very young out there. They're going to run more races this year, and it's going to help.
Yeah, this is actually, their first time to trackside, and you have one of them, luckily for them, so that there's no real sibling toughness. One of them qualified in the top 3 in 2-wheel, and the other one qualified in the top 3 in 4-wheel, so they've kind of split the classes. But yeah, pretty impressive, especially for your first time up to Wisconsin. The other major change for this year with the INS and NCTS was just going back to one single series. It's become evident that there are, just so many more standalone events out here that all of these tracks are really proud of, and they all, take a little bit more of a special regard for because it's their own thing. And, we wanted racers to be able to get out to more of those events as well as us personally just wanting to get to more of those events also. So we went from 9 off-road races down to 5 on both carpet and dirt. And honestly, for us, it's been pretty successful so far. Our first 2 events are completely sold out. RC1 is our first ever sellout carpet event in the history of the NCTS or the INS. This one obviously has had fantastic attendance, and we personally have more time to work on projects back at the office and more time to attend some of these fantastic events at these tracks that we've heard a lot about, and we may have had conflicting dates or just honestly too much going on. It also allowed us to extend the Dirt Oval Series to 3 races instead of 2. So we were able to go, like we said last week, into Little Cochrane in Georgia. That was a place we'd never been to before. We're going to go back to Auburn RC in California, which is somewhere we've been before, but it's just such an epic facility. And then PT's later in the year, which is another place we've never been. But Trackside was a great addition this year. Obviously, they were super happy to have us here and did a great job accommodating. And yeah, we're having an awesome weekend. And obviously, RC1's not going to disappoint. Island Speedway, if you've never been there before, is a really cool facility. It's actually really similar to Trackside. It's a true Midwest style place. There's 900 different hiding rooms, different places with people pitting, hanging out. The track's awesome. The facility's great. Hobby shop is excellent. And yeah, obviously we've shifted to just 2, or not just 2, but yeah, we've shifted to just 1 INS series, but still covering all of the different surfaces and trying to have a great time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think about what has changed over the years, and one thing we like to do is we kind of all try to, we're not afraid to try things in different classes. We kind of brought this independent class to the business was something we did on our Super Cup series, which is from Florida. We brought that over to the INS, and it's been successful. You know, we said we had 3 different levels or 3 different classes for independent here. So we, you know, I'm not exactly sure what has changed, you know, over the years, other than we keep experimenting, we keep having upcoming racers attend, we keep, you know, promoting our high-end or our top drivers to attend and to try to win these championships. I don't know from there if it's, you know, is this a higher rank than, say, the Roar Offroad Nationals? I think that might be a goal, is at some point for people to value winning this series as much as they do the Roar Offroad Nationals. Similar drivers have won. I mean, obviously, Dakota's the defending champ, 2-wheel mod at the Roar Nationals. I think he's won 3 times in a row, and he's won our series twice back-to-back. So, obviously, there's some credibility there in terms of the same guy winning both, and we're getting the competition, the same style of competition competing against him. You know, here we got Spencer, TQ in both classes, and, you know, what we're going to see with him is, can he win the series now? And you know, Dakota getting a little, he's not going to get this race under his belt, but he'll come back strong at other events, and we'll see if this is going to come back to help Spencer. And I think that's what's something to watch. I think what we're going to watch is, can we turn this series into something that's as prestigious as the Roar Nationals? And I think that we have done that on and off over the years, depending on what year it is, what's going on, is can every driver attend? And I think certainly we've set some standards with classes, length of races. We've tried some things that have stuck in the business, and I think more than anything, that's been our success.
So this one's going to be a tough one for these guys. This is the 17.5 Expert Buggy 2-wheel drive B main. As you saw, one to watch, Kyle Holmberg. This is the last chance to make the show in 2-wheel drive stock. We have the back half of the field upside down in the triple, not where you want to be. That's going to be a tough one for Jovi. Kyle making a critical mistake there. He's going to lose 2 spots. So now we've got Patton and Sledgel and Talon Henley trying to make another one of these things.
I mean, Talon, he's another racer that's coming up through the ranks. He's winning at his track, which is Hoosier RC, and he's trying to make the series here this year and trying to establish himself as a series champion. And can he do it? Got guys like Tyler Hooks who go to these races and accumulate high points, we'll say. And those are the kind of guys you got to fight against.
Man, Patton really getting out front, getting a big lead on these guys. The battle here is going to be for the 2 spot right now with Sledgel and Henley. Got an associated B7 and a 22. Ooh. Which ones we got?
They're white and red. I think they're supposed to look like an Olympic Jordan 6, but they are the ones.
Nice.
I bought them on eBay.
Henley and Horn just went at it again. They kind of had a kerfuffle in the 4-wheel drive. I don't know if that, I think that was a C main.
Kerfuffle?
Kerfuffle, you like that?
Yeah.
Strong. So Sledgel trying to run away, but Talon kind of chasing him back down. They've got 3 minutes left to go. So plenty of, ooh.
Tap.
Not out, just tap.
Just a tap. You know, these are guys to me that have had one good run out of 3 rounds of qualifying, but not that second good run.
Right.
That's kind of why they are here.
Looks like Patton made a little bit of a mistake, but he's still got a pretty good buffer.
I like the straightaway line on the outside.
Right. Why is that? Why do we like that?
I guess it's because it gives some definition to the straightaway. It's not just wall. You know, like when you get to the line, you know you're close, but you're not hitting the wall.
Oh, you mean like the white line? Yeah. I get what you're saying. I like it.
It's like, you know, you're on the line, but you're not on the wall.
Oh, Hindley looks like he got stuck in the pipe there. Holmberg going to go by. This may, unfortunately, be the end for him with 2:24 left to go unless something really ridiculous happens. Kyle trying to recover from that, what was that, the first lap, second lap? And
the
this is
roll
what
at the
happens
end
at
of the
trackside.
straightaway.
You just have Paul Lemieux just walk straight through. We should have had him on the camera. That would have been excellent.
Is that Paul or
He
Chase?
looks so good.
Is that Paul or Chase?
I think that was Paul. He looked 40 plus.
When I interview his son, I always want to say that's Paul Lemieux.
Do they look similar at similar ages or no?
I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's just kind of being old, you know.
I was going to throw that out there, so I'm really glad that you did.
You know, being born in 1937.
That'll really do it for you when you're born in the 1920s and your world's main event car was a clodbuster.
Oh, no. I had legitimate 10-scale buggies.
Race vehicles?
Yeah.
When you made the world's main event, what car was that?
Well, it was first, let's see, it was a B3.
Nice. No pill adjustments on that thing.
There were no pillow adjustments. No 12 adjustments on the front caster block. No kingpin inclination.
How about different material of plastic?
We had 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Standard composite and carbon fiber.
Would you?
We had the real
at that.
carbon fiber parts back then.
Would the real carbon fiber please stand up?
Yeah, when you break them off the trees, you could see all the carbon fiber strands. Now they're just so nice, you can't even see all that.
Back in your day. We
People
actually
are liking this gas truck.
They are, yeah. We kind of got into that. We do have a new outdoor tire coming for Stadium Truck. Yeah, you guys show us the demand, and I don't see why we couldn't do a body. But yeah, we really kind of need to see that support also from the industry itself. But tires coming soon. Jason threw it out there, so now we can officially say it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a new 10-scale Stadium Truck tire coming.
We're getting in there, if you will.
I think the tough part with gas truck is we need a lot more support. There's going to have to be races like this where we have many heats of them. And that's what we're missing. You know, it's one thing to have 4, 5, 6 of them here and there. But to be legitimate, you have to have that big turnout. And it doesn't hurt if the Associateds and Low Seas and all of them get involved at some point. But personally, I mean, I love gas truck. I got the first one in 1993 for Christmas.
I was -4.
You were -4. And I got that one. It was delivered on Christmas Day, UPS ground.
Huge shout out to Big Al.
Wow.
Probably for hooking that up. Or did your mom hook that up?
Dude, I was sponsored.
Huge shout out to Laverne for putting that on the fax machine note and faxing it over to Associated to make sure that you got it for
Back
Christmas
then,
Day.
they just knew they needed to send you one.
Oh, you were just were on that level.
Yeah, there was no internet. The press release did not come out. You just knew it was close, and Gene, Mike, Roger, Curtis, Cliff, all the guys back then, they knew they needed to send them out.
See, what's crazy is they knew to send you an RC10T, whatever, GT. They forgot me for breakfast this morning, so we're obviously not on the same level.
Yeah.
It's kind of unreal.
So going back to the GT, I was saying that I love gas truck, but you know, when everything went 8 scale and the tracks got bigger, the conditions, I guess, were rougher, larger jumps, it really kind of hurt that class. It's more of a 10 scale. Well, it is a 10 scale.
Yeah, so you're saying that a 10 scale stadium truck with a nitro motor doesn't really go around an 8 scale track that good? I can't believe it.
We did a few. We did a few events, well, more than a few, but running at like Dirt Nitro Challenge and running the big tracks. And you can't do all the jumps. Some things you have to roll. and it worked okay, but it's better. When I talk to like Mayfield, Cavallari, their best memories and Adam Drake of Gas Truck is running on 10 scale size tracks.
Like Hot Rod.
Hot Rod. For me, I didn't race at Hot Rod. I raced at like, Lake Park and Savannah, Georgia, and all these places.
But similar.
But they're 10 scale level, larger 10 scale level outdoor tracks. That's what you need for Gas Truck. So
Ooh, who are we watching? We got to see. Oh, Staub.
This is who to watch.
Who to watch? Staub. His eyes are open so wide.
I'm glad I didn't take a photo like that.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even take a photo, period. So I think they've been throwing up this really old photo of me. Yep.
What did it look like?
I think I had a conflicting employment on my shirt. Yeah.
Okay. I can understand that. I've heard of Red Bull and Monster girls getting fired because they're drinking Red Bull when they're with Monster and vice versa.
I like that pull. Of all the pulls you could have had, you went for the Red Bull and Monster girls. I like that.
I was just trying to give something that was
relevant
to you.
Just deep in there.
What are we doing here? B main?
This is the B main for 2-wheel mod, which there was some confusion and frustration earlier, which is understandable, but there's only one bump from the modified classes.
For some reason, we've been doing this 14 years.
Don't say for some reason. This is your doing. You
for
like
some
this.
reason, after 14 years, the format is a little bit confusing.
Yeah. Well, racers want what benefits them also. So if you're the second place guy, you're like, why are we not doing 2?
Well, that's why, like, the race time events, they have, like, 20 guys in the main.
Easy.
Like, you just, you got, like, the first 5 are heavily, they battle. They're on the same lap. Then, like,
the next 37
like
drivers
16,
out there.
17, 18, 19, 20. They get a couple laps on them.
I'm going to need you to simmer down on that one a little bit, because if I get into one of those main events, it's never in the top 15. So we're just happy to be there.
Hey, that's fine.
We turned the hazards on lap 7 and a wave to the crowd.
So Drayton is out front.
Big Staub is out front.
And then we got Brent, who just seems to always be there.
Just perpetually there. He's actually been there for 40 years.
Yeah, he was born around 37.
Yeah. Got his first clodbuster in 69.
No, that was me.
Oh.
GT in 93.
Nice.
So Staub.
Big Staub.
Telke. Andy, right?
Yep.
Who he's been driving well all weekend. I saw he was really pumped on his results. And this is good. Right there in third.
Oh, I like that triple right from the inside. That was
pro
gangster. Brent is we've talked about this. Brent is not willing to crash on the triple, so he's losing about a 1/10.5 just on entry to the corner.
Yep.
Andy not so much. He is full commit.
This is where we're going to have a guy that wishes we were bumping too.
Yes, and that's going to be potentially Brent.
But you can see Drayton's got the speed.
He's the guy.
Well, what is he, about 22?
Probably,
21?
yeah. College.
He's been racing for about 10 years. I remember him and Damon Borkowitz tied on our series for points and stock. This was probably 2012, 13. They're both... Oh, did you see that? That's a replay waiting to happen right there.
I don't know if we... Do we have those capabilities? Oh, my goodness.
That car went like 20 feet in the air. I mean, maybe not 20.
You really bamboozled them there with the pole.
Where were we running a pole? Oh, Brad Shear in this, too.
Reedy Race champ.
Interesting RC career.
Brad Shear?
Yeah. I mean, now he's works in the law enforcement.
He enforces the law.
And he's got, what's his dog's name? It's not Sheriff.
I don't know. Puppy?
No.
Good boy?
He's got a terrific dog.
Yeah, pretty cool. They did say that they threw his toy out on the track, though, right after the track was watered, and homie left some paw marks in there. He yeeted himself over the wall, which is probably 4 feet tall. and went and got the toy. So then they had to redo that part of the track.
So we got, well, Andy's back in second. Maybe that was Brent that went 20 feet in the air.
Brent might have left the chat. It looks like he is a lap down now to the Staub. He is. He's right behind him. Staub has decided that he's just going to double single because why not?
What does Scotty say? Checked out and...
Gone.
Yeah.
Gyone.
Oh, there's a traction roll. I hate when that happens.
Is that one of those big jobs that you'll have that on?
It's interesting they put the cowbells up today. You know, we got those corners they don't want you to cut, and they got the bars up, they got the bell. Look at Andy. He's in there.
He is ripping. Triple.
Brent.
Yup.
I don't think I'd be jumping that triple.
Also, Casey Blazik, who looks like he's my age, but is somehow 40. I don't really know how that's possible, but good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's not struggling.
Born in the 40s.
He was.
There's Brent going by. Or is the race over?
I
No,
think
4
he's
seconds left.
still... No, he may have got second now.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Not going to help him, unfortunately. Big Staub going to make it to the main.
He's going to be that 11th car. The first one, the leaders get the pass.
That's so rude.
Well, no, the problem is, you know, you are on a small track, and you do start. I mean, look at it. Where's starting spot? One is already in the first corner. You're actually a half a lap down when you start. Well, you're a straightaway down.
You just get to the end of the straightaway, and you're like, ah, peanuts.
Yeah. Al, he's putting the car away. Drayton, moving on. Austin Wick.
These guys in my group chat are so... They really underestimate my abilities. They threw out a buzzword that I needed to say. Within a minute, I just knocked
Cars
it
are
out.
barking.
No.
What?
Can you guess what it was? I just said something weird earlier that didn't make any sense, but I threw it into a sentence just like the hero that I am.
Kerfuffle.
That was actually one that they thought of. No, there's the peanuts.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. But now that we're back on the screen, I believe it is time for us to bid you farewell. Thank you guys for checking in, watching Live RC, and for supporting the Jconcepts series and for supporting Jconcepts products. We really appreciate it. We hope to see a lot of you at the next race. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. You can see them down in the right-hand corner kind of as they go along. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I'm not that good.
I could pull them up.
But we could pull them up. That's what we could do. But, yeah, huge shout-out to everybody involved with this one, Jamie and his whole crew. And we'll end it off with a quick sponsor read. Thank you to Hobby Wing, Associated, Reedy, ProTech, Wits, Team Powers, Savox, Phantom, HRP. So huge shout out to all of those guys. Big thank you for the support. And we can't wait to finish off today, and then we'll see you guys at RC1.
Oh, who's going to win the Super Bowl?
I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs are in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Chiefs are going to win.
Okay.
It's the
That's
Taylor
fair.
Swift effect. If they don't win,
She's flying right from Japan for this event. She just had a concert like last night in Japan.
That's pretty.
13-hour flight.
What are you more excited?
Oh, Taylor Swift for sure.
Are you a Taylor Swift or a Miley guy? We'll end it off with that.
Well, she did win the Grammy. Miley won the Grammy, right?
And she's just got that beautiful raspy voice. Taylor
and
Taylor
the Tina
Miley?
Turner hair.
Give it to me.
Who?
Which one?
Oh, I would go with Miley Cyrus.
So for all of those out there that were really worried about Jason's preference in Taylor Swift or Miley Cyrus, now you know. And we'll see you next time.
But I'm still pulling for her in the Super Bowl.
Because she's going to be out there on the field, right?
It's a big effect.
Nice.
It's a $330 million impact. There's $1 billion.
Well, I would assume after the Super Bowl it'll be over $500 million. Good for her. Good for them. Nobody needs a GoFundMe. We'll get a GoFundMe throw in there.
I mean, we could start one for her.
I don't think she needs it. I need
What
it.
if you just did it anyway?
Why?
Just to see how big it would. I mean, people would. They would donate.
Let's just have normal Americans that need the money give money to the billionaire that doesn't need the money.
They would do it.
They already do it. They go to all of her stuff and do the things. She's fine. She doesn't need to GoFundMe.
Are we really signing off, or are we still going?
I don't. It sounds like you want to keep going.
I don't know. We got a 40+ main here.
I gotta go here shortly.
Oh, that's what the real thing is.
I'm
Gotta
up
put
in
that
like
tire
3
sauce
races.
on. Gotta put that tire sauce on.
Are we gonna do this right now? Are you gonna make fun of me live on air?
No, we're pulling for you.
Are we?
Yep.
I'm starting 6th. What are we
All you
pulling
need-
for me to do?
You're only a half a straightaway down.
Oh, great. Perfect.
From the TQ is Nate Dogg.
Nate Dogg? He had a pretty fantastic qualifying experience. I threw a lot of words in there that didn't need to be in that sentence. Fantastic qualifying experience.
15 years old, getting those TQs. I just started when I was 15.
I think we should end it with your theory on speed.
You peak at 25 to 26 years old, and for every year thereafter, you lose a half a second per 5-minute run off of your potential.
Not every lap. You lose
Every
half
5
a
minutes.
second over 5 minutes.
Yep.
So if you're Mayfield and you're 69 years old, how old is he
37.
actually? 37?
He's 37.
So he is technically lost 5 seconds of pure pace in your theory here.
Yep.
And he still goes out in TQs.
Yeah.
See, this is where you lose me.
Well, that's because if at your peak, with the right equipment, you could TQ.
But what you're saying, because how old is Spencer?
25, I think.
So Spencer's right at his peak, and you're saying that Mayfield's peak at an 8-scale race is 5 seconds faster than what Spencer's peak is.
Not necessarily. You know, those two guys might not be racing each other.
Why? What are you talking about? One of them is at their peak right now, and one of them is 10 years past their peak and can still TQ over the other one.
I think he would be 5 seconds faster.
I think that you are out to lunch.
No, these are real.
I don't think that you even know.
You know how much time I put in this theory?
I've seen the spreadsheets.
Yeah.
I've seen the note sections.
It's like a napkin on Southwest Airlines.
But it's a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's like one of those where you do the little Post-it notebook.
You
get
I
in there.
staple it. I got it stapled.
All right, well, now that we're rambling on, we're going to leave. Jason doesn't really want to leave, but I need to go get my car ready. So, honestly, he could stay if he really wants to.
Sauce those tires.
I got to sauce my tires. I got to stare at my car and pretend it's going to do something different than it has the 900 other times I put it on the track.
All right, well, move up. Get in there in the battle. See what you can do get in the podium.
Are you going to
That's
stay
the
here?
idea. No,
Talk to
I'm
yourself? All right, thank you, guys. We will see you where we see you. Or if we don't see you, we hope to see you.
At the Nitro Challenge?
At the Nitro Challenge. Actually, do we have Desert Classic before the Nitro Challenge?
Yes.
All right,
It's
we
the
got to
week
stop.
before.
We got to stop. Oh, Jconcepts social plug. Well, actually, it's pretty easy. You just look up Jconcepts.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
Jconcepts Inc.
Yeah, we have it under both, I believe.
Or Jason Rona.
Yeah,
Big J-Ro guy.
could go
Don't spell
direct.
his name wrong, though, because it won't pop up.
Ruona.
Ruona.
That's what people say.
All right. We wish you the best. Have fun. Enjoy the coverage. They're doing a great job. And we're going to go race remote control cars.
Taylor Swift for the win.
TSFTW. Bye.
Jared went the long way, stuck it. Stokes grabbing a handful of throttle there, gets it done on the back straight. O'Brien now in the 3 spot. Plenty of time to take it back. Stokes off the table up the hill. Leader around the loop. Vanderbeek looking good. Good drive here for Mack from the front of this one. Stokes O'Brien for the last spot in the B main. Mello back in front of Kasurik. They're having a good fight there for the 4. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Watch it, the loop. That was our leader. Give him a little room when you see him. Mac Vanderbeek, your leader. Stokes O'Brien, the transfer battle. When you see them, let them through. Stokes in that purple on green coming up the hill. Craig O'Brien, yellow on yellow. 45 to go, 45 to go. Vanderbeek off the front triple. Stokes a little bit of breathing room to Craig. Gets it wrong in the center. Gets back to work. Give him some room. Miller and Couillard in front and behind you. Let Craig through. Let Craig through. And then amongst yourselves. 25 to go. Stokes trying to hold off O'Brien. Late charge at the end. Vanderbeek trying to check out. Seems to have done so. Out of the chicane. 2 more laps here for Mac. Stokes out of the chicane. Craig O'Brien, I'm not sure how many they're going to get. This should be the last lap for Stokes O'Brien. Jared just needs to keep it. Tires to the dirt. Craig hoping for some help. Vanderbeek will edge out 1 more lap. It's a victory lap for Mac. Craig O'Brien fighting valiantly, but Jared Stokes gets there first. Cross the line 1 more time and you'll be done. Stokes and O'Brien caught at the line. Jared will hold off Craig. It's tone-to-tone. Mac Vanderbeek shut it down. Mac and Jared go on. KOB, Mello, Kasurik, Carrico, Henley, Pfeiffer, Miller, and Couillard. You guys have bumped into race number 26. 26. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Go ahead, roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Oh, so much serious business. It's not even noon. Can't believe we're doing this over brunch. It's a B-main brunch spectacular with Jovi Levin and Josh Amelia, Trevor Michaelesco, Colin Clark, Kyle Holmberg, Andy Krivitz, Donut, Ward, Peters, Henley. Bring him in. Line them up, no more laps. Let's make a grid with Jovi Levin in front of it. I have 2 A-main spots left in 13.5 Expert Buggy. Would you like to race with Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Tyler Hooks, Ty Patnaud, Skylar Bergeron, Ethan Hoskins, Levi Raymond, and Sammy Moran? You can. Just finish in the top 2. Grid looks good. Marshals are ready. Marshals on your corners. This is for A-main spots. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 and especially in the triple. And especially in the triple. Give each other some room. We got a long race. Long race. What a start. Great job. We are rolling with Jovi Levin and Josh Amelia, Trevor Michaelesco. Quickly building a little gap there to Colin Clark, but the train's still intact. Levin a little bit of curbing into the triple, not too bad. Amelia trying to deal with Trevor Michaelesco. Let's work together, at least for a while, keep the train moving. It is a long race. Let's be patient. Your leader off that front triple, Jovi Levin. Amelia right behind that good-looking orange on purple. Michaelesco in the blue on silver. That's Colin Clark in the orange on blue. And Andy Krivitz right behind in the white on yellow. That's Rich Peters in the purple. And Noah Ward in the black on checkers. We got Donut in the blue on orange. We got Holmberg in other blue on orange. And Talon Henley in blue on green. That's quite a field. It's coming out of the chicane and down the straightaway. Jovi Levin trying to put a second on him. He's got 1.6 on the Amelia Michaelesco. Battle for the A-main. Krivitz to the 4 spot. Andy up a couple spots early. Rich Peters right there with him. Transfer battle out of the chicane over the line. Amelia Michaelesco, plenty of time, 3:45 to go. Levin tries to check out. Amelia opens his door slightly at the loop. Michaelesco gets through. Plenty of time. Krivitz sits 4, Peters 5, Colin Clark 6, Noah Ward 7. Leader in that front triple. It's gray on orange on white. It's Jovi Levin looking clean through the chicane. Now Josh gets to do the chasing on Trevor. Rich Peters best of the rest. Rich moving forward in that purple car. 3:10 to go. Colin Clark right behind him and Noah Ward. Andy Krivitz, Donut, Henley, Holmberg rounded out. We're still chasing Jovi Levin. Leader in front of me now. Michaelesco, Amelia won't stop.
3 minutes left.
7/10 the separation here as they go over the double around the loop. Better keep it moving because Rich Peters and Colin Clark are there. Leader out of the chicane. Great start. Hot lap last time around. Backs it up nicely. Jovi Levin in charge right now. 2:45 to go. He's got 1.7 on Michaelesco. Amelia reset hot lap right there with a 14.3. Levin over the stripe. Trevor and Josh sorting it out. 14.4 for Michaelesco. He takes it right back. Good battle here. A little bit of curbing, but Trevor hung on, but the gap is gone. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Jovi Levin over the stripe. Great drive here from the front. He reset the hot lap after Amelia and backed it up nicely with a 14.3. Now he's got 2.5 seconds on the Michaelesco-Amelia battle. Transfer up the hill. Trevor doing a good job. Josh hunting him down. Rich Peters there if anything happens in closing. When you see him coming, giving some room, Jovi Levin is your leader. Coming up the hill into the chicane when he gets there. Quick spin from Josh, nothing too serious. We got 1:45 to go. Michaelesco, last spot in the A-main. Amelia Peters are there. Then a gap to Donut Ward, Krivitz, Holmberg, Henley, and Clark. Jovi Levin from the front. In charge of this one. Watch it off the double. It's clear. Levin around the loop. Michaelesco follows. Just down the track a few seconds. It's 2.6 Levin to Michaelesco and 1.8 back to Amelia from there. And just 2 back to Rich Peters. 1:20 to go. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. Levin in that front triple. Michaelesco follows on either side here. Clark. Watch it in the center. Watch in the center. Clear now. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jovi Levin in charge from the start, trying to put him away in doing so. Levin off that center table. He's cleared the traffic. Michaelesco will get there as well, and he needs to outrun Josh Amelia. Amelia goes for a tumble. That's going to hurt a little bit. We got 45 to go. Amelia and Peters, that's for position, but it's for the third position. 40 to go. Michaelesco out of the chicane. Trevor looking good here. 30 to go. Jovi Levin trying to bring it home. A-main spot here. Up the hill and into the chicane. Should get 2 more laps after this one for Jovi Levin. Same story for Trevor Michaelesco. Got about a 4-second gap to Amelia. Peters, Donut, Ward, the battle in the middle. 15 on the clock. Leader off the table. Up the hill and into the chicane one more time. 1 more lap for Jovi Levin. 1 more lap for Trevor Michaelesco. Time getting short. Cross the line one, and you will be done. It's going to be Jovi Levin, Trevor Michaelesco getting the bumps in this one. And it's going to be in that order. Jovi tone to tone. Good drive there. And Michaelesco from the 3 to the 2. Hot lap of the whole race. Talon Henley on the last lap from the 9. Levin and Michaelesco move on. The bad news is you've bumped into race number 24. The good news is it's an A-main. It's a quick turnaround, but it's worth it, I promise.
Casey Blaschick. Nick Actor Courage.
Oh, I only have one A-main spot for you nice gentlemen. I only have one. Them's the rules. I don't make them, I just work here. Can you tell Bucky? All right, I had a little bit of accounting to do. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. 4-wheel modified buggy last chance qualifier. I have one measly A-main spot. And it's in a hurry. It's in 4 races. So you got to turn around quick, but it's worth it. Take one and line them up. Straightaway is closed. Jared, go ahead. I didn't see you. There you go. Let's line them up. Drayton Staub, Austin Wick, Riley Becker, Alex Vanderbeek, Nick Ochterker, Brad Shearer, Owen Vanderbeek, Casey Blazik, Matt Sunderlich, and Jared Stokes. You can pull up Matt and Jared. Yeah. You can pull up if you want, Jared. On you. Whatever. No worries. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Long race, long race. Easy, easy. Gotta go big here. Easy, easy. We are started. We are rolling. It is an official start here in the 4-wheel modified B-main. Drayton Staub, Austin Wick. Gonna touch gloves early here over the double and around the loop. Riley Becker got a little bit loose but hung on. Nick Ochterker quick all weekend. Will grab that 3 spot, stick it off the triple, and try to set sail for the front. Staub, Wick, Ochterker. Little gap. Looks like Riley Becker. Front of Team Vanderbeek going in front of Alex. Transfer battle. Heat battle through the chicane. Yellow on white. That's Drayton Staub. Red on blue on white. That's Austin Wick. Straightaway back. That's Nick Ochterker in the silver on blue. Wick a quick hit off the pipe in the loop. Nothing too bad. Ochterker all alone. A little gap on the Becker and Vanderbeek show. Now featuring Casey Blazik. 4 long minutes to go in this one. Drayton looking to go tone to tone. 14-1 reset hot lap last time around. Austin Wick working a hot one. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Leader's on you already. Leader through the sweeper, 14-4. Wick matching a 14-4 of his own. Couple hundredths better, nothing huge. Staub off the front triple, sticks it. Wick as well. 3:35 to go. Leader out of the chicane. Over the line, Drayton 14-2 in the yellow on white on blue. Austin Wick right behind, red, white, and blue. Then a little gap, about a straightaway change. Ochterker still third in that blue on silver. After that, it gets foggy. We'll check next time around. 3:15 to go. Leader around the loop. Starting to put a little gap on Wick. Way too much curb. He'll give some of that gap back. Ochterker looming. Looks like Blazik might be best of the rest. He is. Casey up the hill, charging on a Sunday. 2 down, 3 to go. A lot of life left in this one. 4-wheel mod buggy, B-main, 1 spot in the show. It goes to Drayton Staub if it ended now. Austin Wick would like it not to. Wick over the stripe. Good lap there. He's keeping Drayton just 1.3 in front of him. Wick in that 2 spot over the triple. He's got a couple seconds on Nick doing his best lap, and Casey Blazik closing in on him. Leader over the line, 14.440. Sharp lap there. Wick will take back a 10th, though, with a 14.3. Austin charging halfway home. Leader up the hill. Drayton settled in, trying to hold Austin Wick at bay. Austin pushing right now. 14.2s for both of them. A little better for Wick. 2:15 to go. They put 3.5 on the Ochterker Blazik battle. Leaders out of the chicane. Give him room when you see him through the sweeper. Drayton Staub is your leader. Austin Wick trying to get there. 14-0, new hot lap of the race for Austin Wick. Drayton takes a tumble at the triple. Wick tries to go over the top. It's not there. Nose to tail down the chicane. Here we are. It worked out. 150 to go. A couple of wheels, and we're okay. 150 on the clock. Staub and Wick for the last spot in the show. Drayton sticks the landing. Austin does as well. A little bit of curbing, but we hung on. Leaders out of the chicane. Should be 7 laps from a finish in this one. Over the double, around the loop. Up to the triple. Both of them stick it. Austin taking peeks. They're not there. Good driving. Too deep, Matt Sunderledge, when they get there. Too deep. Battle for the show. Over the double, around the loop. Appreciate it. 1:15 to go. Austin just a foot short on that triple landing. Give up about 15 feet. Out of the chicane, Drayton will check the gap. It's 7/10. Triple sevens on the slot machine for Drayton Staub. That's what you can call a lead. Let him through when you see him. Staub and Wick are your leaders. We're trading wings, and it's okay. Nose to tail out of the chicane. Too deep when they get there, Alex Vanderbeek. Too deep when they get there. Leaders on you. Appreciate it. Over the triple, Austin turned in a tick early. 45 seconds to make it up. Drayton keeping the door closed. Austin keeps knocking. We're going to go 3 more times at this pace. Over the double, nice and clean. Around the loop to the triple. Staub sticks it. So does Wick. Up the hill. Austin a little bit of curbing. Now we got work to do. Window starting to close. 14-3 for Drayton. It's out to 1.5. Watch at the end of the triple. Stay tight to the pipe. Drayton a quick spin. Nothing bad. Gap is gone, though. This is going to be the last lap for the show. Drayton Staub, Austin Wick, throw down. We're inside 10. When you hear the tone, finish the line, and you'll be done. Leaders off that front triple. Staub clean, Wick clean over the center. Drayton just has to bring it home. Oh, my! He shot the gap. It still wasn't enough. Let's hear it for Staub Wick. Bring him home. He sent the Hail Mary. The receiver caught it, and the safety stopped him at the 1. Staub gets it done. Wick, Vanderbeek, and Ochterker. For future races, I do not know that I approve of that move, but it is a moot point. Some people say mute point, and those people are incorrect. The word is moot. Because it is a moot point, that was enjoyable. If it was not a moot point, I don't know how I would have felt about that.
All right, Jason, Rona down here for the pit report. We got Drayton Staub. We do say Staub, but it's Staub. Bumping up in another class here. You got it done in the 2-wheel race. Brent was the second place guy in that one. You got it done in this 4-wheel. You got it done. You're going to be the 11th car in both the 2-wheel and 4-wheel mains. What does it feel like?
Feels good to get a couple clean runs in. It's been a long weekend for me, kind of wrecking, making my own mistakes, but put 2 clean ones together. Luckily, 2-wheel, there was some carnage, so I didn't have to do the triple as much as most people were. So kept it clean there. And then 4-wheel, Austin was pushing me good. I was just trying to keep it clean. He's been talking about how he was going to jump that entire table on me in the final lap this whole weekend. And he did it, got over that fence, but I was able to hang on to it and narrowly win that one. So it feels good to be in the mains again after a long weekend.
So, I mean, one thing I was going to ask you here, they put the cowbells in here today for the corner jumping. Are you seeing that when you're driving out there? Is that a concern?
No, I mean, I kind of figured they would put something up there. Last November, they put stuff up during the AE race. So throughout all practice, just kind of getting used to jumping up on top and dropping off, not worried about jumping the corner too much. But like I said, Austin said he was going to go for it, and he was true to his word. Worked out for him, but I was able to narrowly get by. So it's been pretty chill on that part. I don't think anyone's really trying it, so it's not too much of a hazard for us.
All right, well, good run. We'll see you in the main. We got another quick main about to start here, first day main, and we'll see you soon.
Perfect. Thank you.
For some A-mains. The first in our Triple A-main series for the day. And the straightaway is closed. Your top 10 in 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. Buggy going to be Nate Sutherland narrowly over Matthew Gonzalez and Levi Raymond. Sammy Moran and Skylar Bergeron. Tyler Hooks and Chase Raymond. Josh Melia and Ty Patnod, Craig Schlegel. A well-earned A-main appearance from all these drivers. Tyler to the 6 on the silver. Seems good. You know how to do this. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Patience, patience. Long race, and we even have 3 of them. Easy through here, especially here. It's a great start. 17.5 expert A-main showing us how it's done. A-main number 1. Nate Sutherland going to lead out. Matthew Gonzalez, Levi Raymond, and Sammy Moran. Skylar Bergeron, Tyler Hooks, Chase Raymond, Josh Melia, Ty Patnod, Craig Schlegel. It's a 10-car train. It's coming out of the chicane now. Nate going to try to break away. Matthew Gonzalez has been quick all weekend. Levi Raymond in the all-blue sitting third, going to open the door. Sammy Moran tried to get through, wasn't there. Thought better of it. Good driving. Long way to go. 4 minutes and change. Nate puts a straightaway on him in a hurry. Gonzalez going to have to deal with Levi Raymond. Sammy Moran nipping at his heels. Skylar Bergeron right there. Tyler Hooks in the train, and so is Chase Raymond. Sutherland over the line. Factory white. Good start here. Green and black of Matthew Gonzalez trying to hold off the all-blue. That's Levi Raymond. Blue on red on white. That's Sammy Moran. And Skylar Bergeron going to be the end of that train as we're going to lose a couple. 4 deep down the hill out of the chicane. It's a battle for the 2 over the line. 3:40 to go. Gonzalez, Levi, Sammy, Skylar. Matthews did his best lap last time around. He's going to need it to hold off Levi, Sammy. 4 deep out of the chicane. Good lap working here for Matt. Gets a little bit of what you could call breathing room. It's a 10th and a half, and you can see it. New hot lap of the race goes to Nate Sutherland as he tries to drive off into the sunset. He's put 2.6 on him already. 4 deep through the chicane. Over the stripe. Backs it up with another 14.9. The only driver in the 14-second range right now. 2 down, 3 to go. Gonzalez, Levi, Sammy dealing with Skylar, nipping at his heels too. 2 by 2 now. We're separating a little bit through the chicane in that second place battle. Meanwhile, Nate setting sail on the front. 250, 250 to go. Levi taking a peek. Matthew up on the curbing. He'll get by. Now we're a train again. Levi Raymond in front of it, though, now. Matthew Gonzalez sits 3. Sammy Moran looking for a way by. It's not there. And Skylar Bergeron just waiting for something to happen. Then we got a gap. Looks like Schlegel, Patnod, Melia, Chase Raymond, and Tyler Hooks, the back 5. Nate Sutherland all alone on the front end at the halfway point. He's got 4 seconds on the Levi, Matt, Sammy, and Skylar battle. 4 deep over the double around the loop. Up to the triple. The all blue trying to keep the door closed. 2:15 to go. Sutherland around the loop. When you see Nate, let him through. We're watching this second place battle over the double. Around the loop. Leader on you, thank you. 2 minutes to go here. Levi's got to keep the door closed on Gonzalez, Moran, Bergeron. They're knocking, but they haven't hit the doorbell quite yet. 1:50 to go. 4 deep up to the front. Great drive here for all of them. Nate Sutherland, your leader, in front of me now over the stripe. Second place battle out of the chicane. Matching lap times. How stylish. Minute and a half to go. 4 deep off the triple. Levi putting a couple of feet. Gonzalez has Moran at the back door. Sammy's been very patient. Good driving so far. Good lift there. It's just not quite there yet. Take a peek. Nope, not there either. Watch at the end of the triple. Go wide, go wide. It's clear. Factory White, your leader, over the line. Nate Sutherland, another 15-0. That is great and all. Watch this third place battle. Over the stripe, Gonzalez, Moran, Bergeron. Levi gets a little bit of breathing room from that too, and they might reel him right back in now. 1 minute to go. This is how we A-main. 4 deep out of the chicane. All blue over the stripe. Levi doing a great job fighting off Matt Gonzalez. Skylar Bergeron picked up a spot, and Sammy Moran now shotgun on that. 4:85 to go in the 4-car train. It's all Nate Sutherland on the front end. A great drive for Nate. He's around the loop up to the triple now in that Factory White. We are 4 deep for the 2. Triple A mains points are going to matter. Triple A mains points are going to matter. We lost one. It was Sammy. So we're 3 deep here. 2 laps to go for you 3. 2 laps to go for the Raymond Gonzalez-Bergeron battle. Over the double around the loop. Levi holding him. Matthew looking for a way. Skylar's been very patient. Nate is on his last lap. Should be the last lap for Sutherland. And it'll definitely be the last lap for the second place battle. 3 deep over the double. Levi holding him off. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. It's going to be tone-to-tone Nate Sutherland. We're watching second place up the hill. Levi doing a good job. It's going to come in the way it was. Great drive, and Sammy, you're still live. Finish up. Sutherland tone-to-tone. Levi does a great job fighting off Gonzalez and Bergeron. Moran, Schlegel, Chase Raymond, Ty Patton out with hot lap hooks, and Melia. I call him the broomstick because he's thin and he sweeps things. I don't do that. I don't at all do that.
All right, Jason Rona down here in the pit report with A-Main #1 winner, Nate Sutherland. Nate, talk to us about that win, wire to wire.
I mean, it was really good. It started off really well. I just kept it clean, let the guys battle it behind me, and just ran my own race.
I mean, what I saw there is you got out real comfy. You actually pulled a nice gap on the first lap, which has to feel really good, and nobody was really catching you.
No, it really did feel good. It helped a lot. The car's working really, really good, and it helped a lot. It's really comfortable to drive. And
all right, well, talk to us about when you get out there in the lead like that and you can kind of see the gap growing. Does the confidence kind of go up, or you kind of staying a little nervous, or how's it going?
I mean, it goes up a little bit. It helps a lot knowing you have a little bit of a gap, but for sure it's still nervous. I was shaking a little bit.
All right, well, good luck and a good run there. We'll see you in 13.5, and it's obviously you got a good car here this weekend, and be nice to see you take some home.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can continue that sportsmanship for a couple more A-mains. That was outstanding. All right, I need a marshal at the 3. And then Raymond. Yeah, we'll get you. I don't know which one. Can you get you at the 3? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Oh, it's time for another A-main. It's going to be Spencer Rivkin and Chase Lemieux. It's going to be Brock Champlin and Ryan Cavalieri. It's going to be Tom Rindernick and Cole Toller, Davey Botta, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Greg Tenney's, and we even have room for a Drayton Staub. It's an 11-car A1 main two-wheel mod buggy. Bring them in, line them up. It is showtime, gentlemen. Rivkin, Lemieux, Champlin, Cavalieri, Rindernick, Toller, Botta, Horn, Evans, Tenney's. And welcome to the party, Drayton Staub. Marshals, mind your corners. We got excellent marshals for an excellent main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Self-induced. Some patience and we'll get through it. Good, 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 good. That's a live start. We are racing here. Two-wheel mod A-main number 1. You may know the purple and blue. It's Spencer Rivkin over the stripe. Great start here for Brock Champlin. Cavalieri going to grab a spot early. Lemieux will slot in 4. Then Rindernick, Tollard. That's Davey Botta right behind him. And Aiden Horn. Dustin Evans getting sideways and taking some spots. Staub and Tenney's round out the 11-car A-mains here for INS 2024. Rivkin lines up that front triple. Sticks the landing. Champlin as well. Cavalieri had his Wheaties this morning. He's moving forward. Cav looking quick in that red on yellow. Hey, how about a Cole Tollard in the pink on yellow? All the way up to the 4 spot already. We got 4:10 to go. Rivkin sticks that front triple landing. Champlin tries to match. Cav going to try to close in. Tollard best of the rest. Then Rindernick and Horn going wheel to wheel through the chicane. Dustin Evans up a couple spots. We got Davey Botta just in front of Drayton Staub, Lemieux, and Tenney's at the back of the grid. 3:50, 3:50 to go. Plenty of time for Brock Champlin to try to catch Spencer Rivkin over the double now and around the loop. Purple on blue. Front triple sticking it. Brock Champlin ran a nice one last lap around. Seems like he's running another lap here. Seems to be grabbing some real estate. We'll check. 14.5, 14.4. Champlin grabs a 10th. Watch it off the double. Watch it off the double. Gets it wrong at the loop. Gives Rivkin breathing room and invites Cavalieri and Tollard to the party. 2, 3, 4 up the hill. Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Cole Tollard as they work through the chicane. Brock going to try to escape before they snatch him up. 3:10 to go. Rivkin off the table. Great start to A1 for Spencer Rivkin. Looking good in the purple on blue associated ride over the stripe. Here's that second place battle. Champlin, Cav, and Tollard. 3 deep here for the 2. And don't forget, Rindernick right there. 2:50 to go. Champlin, Cav, Tollard over that center jump. Good landings for all. Through the chicane, Champlin gets a bit of curbing. Going to lose that ground he just got back. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Rivkin looking to check out early with A-main number 1, two-wheel mod edition INS 2024. Champlin, Cavalieri, Tollard, and now Rindernick is there. And so is Aiden Horn. And so is Dustin Evans. And so is Davey Botta. Watch it going into the triple, going into the triple. That's going to mix us up. We lost 3 of them watching the triple. It's clear. It all works out great for Mr. Tom Rindernick to the 2. The factory white of Rindernick from the 5 to the 2. It happens that quick. Horn to the 3. That's Aiden Horn up to the 3, and Dustin Evans sits 4. We rejoin Cavalieri 5 in front of Davey Botta 6. Cole Tollard 7. Looks like Chase Lemieux 8. Brock Champlin 9. Drayton Staub and Greg Tenney's round out A-main number 1 two-wheel mod. Rivkin up the hill. He's got 4 and change on Tom Rindernick, picking up a bunch of spots. Aiden Horn up to that 3rd spot has Dustin Evans and Ryan Cavalieri in the rear view. 1:45 to go. Rivkin off the triple. Rindernick as well. Clean for both of them. Horn trying to fend off Evans. Up the hill we go with that 3rd place battle, and they seem to be getting a little bit of real estate on Rindernick. Rivkin caught some wall. We're tightening up front. 1:25 to go. Spencer gets back to work, and he needs to. Rindernick letting it hang out right now. Tom grabbing all the throttle he can handle. Aiden Horn best of the rest with Evans and Cavalieri right behind him. Good recovery lap there for Rivkin, but Rindernick still took a 10th. Way too tight on the triple for Tom, and he's going to have to do it again. Watch it off that center. Rough break there for Horn. Let's get going. Watch it on top of the table, on top of the table, on top of the table. And we're clear. Terrible break there for Aiden. 55 to go. Rivkin on point. Rindernick trying to hold off Evans and Cavalieri. Spencer through the chicane. A little bit of curbing. Good line there and a good lap here for Spencer. Rindernick, Evans, and Cav. 2, 3, 4 up to the triple. Rindernick misses the landing. He's going to slide to the 4. Evans is free to chase the leader. $20 to go, 20 to go. Spencer off the front triple, looking clean. It's the Evans-Cavalieri battle for the 2 over the double and around the loop. We're a lap out. They might not get another one after this. Cav working on the back of Evans. Cav gets it wrong. Now he's got to deal with Rindernick, but it's all for the minors. It's tone-to-tone Spencer Rivkin. Dustin, you got caught at the line. Cav, Rindernick, 3-4. Everybody finish up one more. It's tone-to-tone Rivkin in round 1. Looking for Greg Tenney's just to finish this lap. Everyone else finished up. And that's a race. Rivkin, Evans, Cav, Rindernick, and Lemieux.
And you got a little close to a couple of the cowbells here a couple times, but you made the adjustment, and obviously that was something different that happened here today. They put that stuff in, so you guys have to adjust kind of on the fly to it. But talk to us about the run.
Yeah, obviously, I've been racing at this track for 5 or 6 years now, and I know the mains are always very difficult, especially with the local fast guys. Chase, you have Brock, Cav. It's been dominating here for a lot of years. Dustin, Aiden. Yeah, it's just it's very difficult to get around, especially with the traffic. And then obviously with today, they've added the cowbell feature, which they probably should have added on day 1 of practice. But you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, I really want to put in a solid run. I didn't make any mistakes on my own, although there was a lot of chaos, like people hitting off the pipes, people slapping their hands on the driver's stand, which I know it's difficult. I've been there. I've done that. I just really wanted to put in a full 5-minute run. Was able to double single the last 3 or 4 laps, and I'm also thinking about too. You know the overall times, the laps and times combined. You may not, you may have to use that at these races. So I also really want to make sure that that's also really important too. But yeah, the B7's been awesome all weekend long. We've been working our freaking tails off, and I'm super excited to get out there to battle out on 4-wheel drive, and then A2 of 2-wheel drive, and then see where we're at from there.
All right, well, congrats on the win. We'll bring in Dustin here real quick. Dustin, coming through the pack there, it was brutal. There was a lot of carnage going on there behind Spencer, but you kind of benefited. You got in there and probably ran one of your best runs of the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when I was just here a few months ago, I was battling for the win, and then poor qualifying effort, super challenging track. But yeah, I think I finally made some adjustments, running tires a little more runs. That was probably the best my stuff was, and obviously I benefited from mistakes, but also lap times and everything like that showed I had really good pace. You can't work your way up there if you don't have good speed. So yeah, that was definitely a good showing. Let's see how far I can go up again. I mean, the chances of going to second from 9th again is probably slim, but you see the track's so challenging. So I got a good car, and we'll just go as far forward as we can.
All right, well, congrats and good run, and we'll see you in the next main.
Easy, easy, long race, long race, long race. Easy, 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 especially up here, especially through here. Great start here, 13.5. That's why you're expert four-wheel drive buggy. The all-white, that's Nate Sutherland. The all-green, that's Chase Raymond. That's Tyler Hooks right behind him. And Ty Patnaud completing the four-car train over that front triple. Bookended by factory whites out of the chicane. Sutherland, Raymond, Hooks, Patnaud over the stripe. Good start here. A-Main number 1, 13.5 expert four-wheel drive 2024 Jconcepts INS Series. Big thanks to Jconcepts Team Associated Hobby Wing. It's been a great event, and we have so much more in store for you. Wait until you see Nate Sutherland and Chase Raymond. Wait till you see Tyler Hooks and Ty Patnaud in the Battle of the Ties. We got Sammy Moran and Skylar Bergeron. We got a Jovi Levin and a Trevor Michaelesco. We got an Ethan Hoskins and a Levi Raymond. 10 deep over the stripe we go. Nate Sutherland 14.9. 15.0 for Chase Raymond, hanging right on that rear wing. Tyler Hooks finding some time. Ty Patnaud going to try to hang with him. Looks like Sammy Moran picking up the pace. Sammy getting on that lead train. Absolutely. Hot lap backs it up nicely. Moran at the end of that train now. Nate Sutherland going to lead us out. Off the table, up the hill in the factory white. All green going to be Chase Raymond. He's trying to deal with that good-looking car, Tyler Hooks, who has a very small amount of land on Ty Patnaud and Sammy Moran in the factory white car train. 3:20 to go. Sutherland puts 1 second on Chase. It looks like half a straightaway. Chase trying to defend. Tyler Hooks looking for it through the sweeper. Good battle brewing here over the double around the loop. Nate spent a little extra time at the loop. He's going to invite him back. 3 minutes and change to go. Down the chicane. Sutherland, Raymond, and Hooks. Patnaud, Moran, and Jovi Levin getting right back into it. Watch it coming into the double. It's clear now. Watch it going into the triple, and that's now clear. We lost to Hooks. Sutherland with Chase Raymond closing in. Good lap coming off of Chase here. It's a new hot lap of the race, 14.424. Raymond right on the rear wing of Sutherland. Over that center, jumping up to the table. Looks like Sammy Moran all the way to the 3. Patnaud will grab the 4. Hooks 5. Jovi Levin. Trevor Michaelesco. Skylar Bergeron. Ethan Hoskins. Levi Raymond. The end of the 10-car train that starts with Nate Sutherland. But Chase Raymond is getting dangerously close. Sammy Moran leads up the pack of dogs from 3rd. 2:15 to go. Leader over the stripe. 14.5s for both of them and over the double. Chase being very patient. Great driving from our young Chase Raymond here. Levi doing good here at the back of the pack, looking to grab some spots. Team Raymond showman and up. 2 minutes to go. Nate Sutherland has been dominating stock buggy. Chase Raymond would like a piece of that off that front triple. 4/10 by time. Looks like about 5 feet. Patnaud right back on the wing of Moran, and they put a little gap on that Hooks Levin battle in the middle. Good fight back there. But we're watching our leaders over the double and around the loop to that front triple. Nate gets a 1/10 of a second back on Chase. Chase doing a great job keeping him more than honest. Moran and Patnaud, that battle for 3rd won't stop down the chicane. Minute and a half to go. Good lap there for Nate. He'll get back 2/10 on Chase. Chase trying to hang in. A little bit of a rough landing on the triple, but he hung on. Good driving there for Raymond. Moran trying to close the gap. Ty trying to chase him. 1:15 to go. 14.4 for Nate. Starting to ask the question up front. Sutherland and Raymond, Moran, Patnaud, and Hooks, your top 5. Nate over the stripe, 14.4. Nothing but 14.4s there for Nate. Raymond found a 14.3, so Chase pulls back a 10th. Sutherland settled in and smooth right now. It's a 14.4 machine on the front end over the line. How about another one? Chase will give back a 10th that time around. Go too tight around the loop, and now you've given Nate Sutherland breathing room. Chase Raymond, Sammy Moran hot on the back wing. Great drive here for Sammy from the 8 to the 3 right now and looking at the 2. Looks like Hooks trying to deal with Jovi Levin for the 4 spot. Good battle through the sweeper right now. We are 2 by 2 behind our leader, Nate Sutherland. Nate looking to grab some more stock goodness. 2 laps out for Sutherland. Second place battle over the line now. Chase Raymond and Sammy Moran. Nose to tail into that triple. Up on the curbing, but we get through it. Keep an eye on Hooks Levin. That's a great battle behind him. They should go one more time. It's all Nate Sutherland out front. When you hear the tone, cross line one more time. Hooks and Levin, you got caught. You are done. It's going to be nothing but Nate Sutherland to start out the day. Nate over the stripe. We're going to watch Raymond and Moran, but it looks like Chase held him off. A great drive for Sammy Moran up to third, and that's an A-main. Nate Sutherland grabbing all the hardware to start. Raymond, Moran, Hooks, and Levin. Levi up to the 6. Patton on Michael Esco, Bergeron, and Hoskins.
All right, Jason Rona down here with another pit report. Back again with Nate. Nate, you got it going on here this weekend. 2 TQs. You won the first main, 17.5 two-wheel. Got the main going here in 13.5 four-wheel. But this one was a little tighter at the beginning.
It really was. Chase was doing a really, really good job, and it was a really good battle. He never touched me, never had anything. It was a really, really clean battle, fun.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed that. And then, kind of a couple little bobbles happened there. You got your nice little gap, and you didn't really slow down at all. You kind of kept the momentum up and tried to push it out. I mean, do you think that, that's going to be an advantage going in, down the road? Hey, say maybe you don't win A2, but you're going to have some good fast times to kind of go with?
Yeah, I think it will be a good thing. Hopefully, I'm going to A2 thinking no crashes, just consistent, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, well, good luck, and congrats. A great run, and we'll see you in the A2.
Thank you.
Wow. Two of those got to come up here. Okay. What are we at? Well, one of both, I think. Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. This is the 17.5 independent two-wheel drive C-Main. On track now, Adam Chidara, Phil Couliard, Logan Polhammer, Bob Sheehan, Chris Sherwin, Stephanie Cooker, Brian Hoskins, Patrick Simpkins, Brian Gadke, and Gavin Miller. 10 of 17.5 independent. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Adam on that number 1 spot. The number 2 goes to Phil. Logan is going to be in the 3. Bob's in the 4. Chris is in the 5. Stephanie, the 6. Brian in the 7. Patrick, the 8. Red Basket, 9. Gavin Miller in the 10. All right, we've got our marshals. We're going to start this one in less than 5. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Logan Polhammer caught sleeping on the tone. That's a live start, unfortunately. Mostly self-induced. We are coming across the line with Chidara first. Couliard, Sheehan, Polhammer, all making it to the line right away. Sherwin not too far behind, and then it's Stephanie, Brian, and Gadke. Patrick and Gavin was the order. There is a gaggle of cars in the center of the track. Work together, drives, work together. We've got 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Chidara, the silver and purple, making his way through the center of the track over on top of the tabletop right now. Couliard looking to the inside, makes it stick down the straightaway. That's a pass for the lead. These two cars are fighting it out as if they're not both safe, but they are. Moving on to the B main right now if they can hold on to it. Just got to keep that nice and consistent lap times. Keep the wheels in the dirt. We've got Bob Sheehan on the outside looking in. He's 1 second back. Polhammer was 1.2 back from Sheehan. Stephanie's 4.5 back from the top four. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Our leader working his way past the driver's stand now. That's silver and purple getting a little loose there. Couliard taking it nice and easy through that section. Not going to push the issue. It's a smart driving from Phil Couliard in that number 2 spot. Bob last time by 0.2 of a second back from the lead battle. Battling out with Polhammer for 3 and 4. Bob's going to get a little stuck on the inside of the track, so Polhammer's going to take over that number 3 spot. Couliard's going to take over the top spot. We lost Chidara somewhere back in the pack there, and he has dropped to the number 4. So Couliard taking over that top spot. Polhammer all able to make it up into the 2. Polhammer making his way across the line right now. 1.9 back from Couliard, but they've got 1.8 on Bob Sheehan. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bob making his way out on the straightaway now, this time by 1.8. Not much different. Polhammer making his way past the triple at the moment. Making his way through the chicane and down the straightaway. Logan crossing the line. 3.3 back from Couliard. Chidara now up into the 3 spot. 2.9 back from Polhammer. Chidara looking to pick up some time here and get back to that second bump up spot. Got him make his way into the B main. We've got 1 minute 50 seconds left to go in this 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy C main. Our leader right now, Phil Couliard, working his way down the straightaway, crossing the line, 16.2. That teal, white, and pink splashed buggy making his way through the center section. That's your leader coming down through the chicane and down across the straightaway. 16.3 that time by Polhammer. Last time was a 17.1. See if he can pick it up on this one. Just a little bit, 16.3 that time by Polhammer, making his way past the driver's stand right now. Chidara trying to pick up some time here. Bob Sheehan looking to the inside, coming up to the triple and takes over the number 3 spot. They are fighting it out wheel to wheel coming through the chicane down the straightaway. We've got less than a minute for these two cars to figure out if they can catch Logan Polhammer. Up and over the double. Chidara rolls it over. Sheehan's going to get a little bit of room. Gets a little squirrely there in the triple section. Able to keep it nice and solid over the tabletop, working his way through the chicane. Chidara already making up that time. 35 seconds left to go. The race for 3rd place is between Bob Sheehan and Adam Chidara, and they're coming up to the triple now. Chidara all the way to Sheehan's wing, makes the pass on the inside over the tabletop. Sheehan turns a little early. He's going to get stuck on the pipe. With 20 seconds left, Chidara is going to take over that number 3 spot. Bob Sheehan lost 2.9 seconds, but now Chidara is getting hung up on the pipe going around the pole. So Sheehan gets a free pass, and he takes it up and over the tabletop. We've got 4 seconds left. Are they going to make it to the line? That's the race. Bob Sheehan caught at the line in the 3 spot, meaning Phil Couliard, Logan Polhammer. Finish up your laps because you're moving on to the B main. Race 26 making their way up onto the stand now. Yeah, we didn't get anybody to blow the track off. None of the marshals.
What's up, guys? Spencer Rifkin here, and we're here at the 2024 Jconcepts INS Indoor Series. We're here at Trackside Hobbies. I'm going to be talking a little bit about the conditions of the track. Obviously, this is the first time we've had the Jconcepts INS here at Trackside, and it seems like the Jconcepts Smoothie Silvers have been kind of the hot ticket. Tire sauce has been very, very critical. I've seemed to have been using and liking the Grip Doc, the local hot ticket here. Traditionally, when we go to the races, we always typically run newer tires more often, but the way the track is now, it's a little bit warmer here than normal here in Wisconsin. So it seems that the used tires with 3 or 4 runs seems to be kind of the hot ticket. But not only does that kind of soften the rubber, but also kind of softens the foam for kind of going through the chattering bumps on the track. And yeah, there's a little bit insight of how the tires strategy is. And obviously we're also running our new team associated B7, and the whole team's basically running here this weekend. It's been going pretty awesome. We're doing a lot of testing and tuning as part of our own team development, and I'm excited to get it out there and on the clock for you guys watching behind the camera. And yeah, that's basically about it. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Live RC broadcast, and hopefully we see you guys in the chat.
Danny Detloff, Brian Yeager, Mac Vanderbeek, Steve Richter.
Ooh, getting into it already. Yeager taking no prisoners on the opening lap. We're lining them up. Paul Wick on the top spot. Roswell in the 2. Brad the 3. Chad, you can move to the 4. Steve, move to the 5. Danny to the 6. Brian to the 7. Mac to the 8. Jared to the 9. Where's Chris? He left? Oh, okay. You guys can all move up one more if you want. You gonna leave it open? No? Okay. All right. An 8-car B main, and 2 of them are moving on to the A. Drivers in less than 5. Nice and smooth through that first corner, self-induced. The triple goes smoothly. Stokes looking for the cowbell that's not there anymore. Watch the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Little bit of mixing around here. So as we come to the line this time by, Paul Wick holding that top spot. Richter into the 2. Yeager the 3. Houch the 4. Vanderbeek, Detlaff, Karsten, and Stokes was the order that second lap. We've got a good race for third place between these 3 cars here in the center. Yeager, Houch, and Vanderbeek. Yeager rolls it over. Looks like Houch is going to take over that number 3 spot. Vanderbeek working on the backside through that chicane out onto the straightaway. Houch with a 15.8. Vanderbeek 6.8. I'm sorry, 0.68 back from Houch. That's for third place going through the center of the track. Fourth place battle heating up now between Karstens and Detloff. Detloff 0.6 of a second back from Karstens, who's in the 5. They're working their way over the tabletop now. Karstens in the green, black, and yellow coming down the straightaway. Danny Detlaff in the blue and yellow. Oh, and over the double. Vanderbeek now up to the wing of Houch as they're coming out onto the straightaway. 0.1 of a second between them as they cross the line. Vanderbeek getting a little squirrely there, but he's able to keep it nice and straight. Got to make up that time now, though. We've got 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in this 6-minute B main. Paul Wick holding that top spot. Our leader making his way through the center of the track. The yellow, blue, and white coming down the straightaway. Wick crossing the line with an 18.2. He's got Richter on his tail, who ran a 17.6. Wick's going to roll it over. Richter's going to take over that top spot. And now Brad Houch on the backside of Richter. The two of them get together. A little bit of coaching out of the pits, and Mac Vanderbeek going to take over that top spot after a little bit of craziness up the hill on that last lap. Looks like Paul Wick going to move back into the 2 spot, and he secures it on lap number 11. Wick in the yellow and blue coming up over the driver's stand triple, working on the backside of Vanderbeek as they're going up the hill, through the chicane, down the straightaway. 3:45 on the clock. Vanderbeek 15.6. Paul Wick 15.6. Richter 15.6. Brad Houch 15.8. Vanderbeek getting a little squirrely there. Wick losing a little bit of time. Now he's got Richter on his heels going through the chicane. We got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Vanderbeek trying to pull away a little bit. Wick feeling the pressure of Richter as they're coming through the driver's stand triple on the tabletop. Nose to tail. Richter's going to go past in the chicane and hold on to that number 2 spot now. So it's Vanderbeek in the 1, Richter in the 2. Looks like Wick in the 3. Wick goes to the inside, can't make it stick. They are nose to tail. Richter, Wick, and Houch, and they've got Karstens on his tail now. He's not out of this one yet with 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. There's lots of racing to go. Richter gets it wrong over the triple section, so that puts Wick back up to that number 2 spot. Now Karsten's going to take over the number 3. Brad Houch into the 4, and Richter down to the 5. Richter's going to roll it again, and that's going to let the 2, 3, 4 battle play on through the center of the track. And Chad Karsten's coming out down the straightaway in the 2 spot now. Paul Wick getting a little squirrely in the center of the track that last lap. And Karstens and Houch able to capitalize. Houch rolls it over after the triple. Now Wick back into that number 3 spot. Coming down the straightaway. They are nose to tail. Karsten's holding on to that number 2 spot. Wick on the outside looking in. We've got 2 minutes to go. They get together coming up to the triple. The Marshal is getting there as fast as he can. Classy driving from Wick as he stops and waits for everybody to get cleared. That's going to change it up again. Richter back to the 2, Houch to the 3, Stokes, Karsten, Wick, and Yair with that time by. Stokes now in the battle. He's not out of it yet either. He's going to get Karsten's on his roof as they go past the driver's stand triple, but he sticks it. 1:30 to go. So the race for second place is between Richter, Houch, and Stokes now. Richter making his way up and over the tabletop. Houch not too far behind. Stokes making his way through the chicane. He's got Wick on his tail. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. All of these guys are still in it. Richter holding on to that 2 spot at the moment. Meanwhile, Mac Vanderbeek walking away for 5.1 seconds ahead of this number 2 battle coming through the driver's stand triple section now. The white and blue of Steve Richter making his way up the hill through the chicane. We've got Brad Houch in the 3 spot. 1.5 back, 40 seconds to make it happen. Houch getting a little squirrely. He's going to give a little bit of time. And now Wick has come to his wing for the number 3 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Every corner is going to count from this one out. Richter just trying to keep it nice and easy. Vanderbeek having a little trouble. He's going to lose a little time, but it's not going to be enough for anybody to catch him as long as he can keep those wheels on the ground for the next 15 seconds. Wick having a little trouble there over that triple section. That's going to slow him down. And the battle starts to stretch out with 5 seconds left to go. Richter just got to make it to the line now. Mac Vanderbeek caught at the line, going to finish on the top. Steve Richter's moving on as well. Brad Houch finishes 3. Then it's Stokes, Yeager, Wick, Detlef, and Karstens. Good race. Drivers Mac Vanderbeek, Steve Richter, you are moving on. And you're going to be in race number 44. Richter and Vanderbeek are moving on to race number 44. Grab the bell. I don't think that was approved. You're going to have to put a work order in for that, Jerry, and get that. Right behind you. Yeah, there they are. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Check them in. We're going to start with Jerry Klingbeil on this one. Then Luke Grebner in the 2 spot. Brian Sapinski in the 3. Polhammer the 4. Gadke the 5. 3 Brians in a row. And another one tailing in the 8. 6 goes to Shane Pettigene. Patrick Simpkins in the start. In the 7, Hoskins in the 8. Mitch Cantrell the 9, and Nick Cooper on that 10 spot. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Everybody's checked in. 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy, C-Main. 10 cars on the track, 2 are moving on. It's Jerry, Luke 1 and 2, Brian Sapinski in 3, Polhammer 4, Gadke 5, Pettigene in the 6, Simpkins the 7, Hoskins the 8, Cantrell 9, Cooper in 10. One through 6 get some double D treatment. And we are ready to go. Drivers on the tone. Nice and easy through this 4th corner. Lift if you have to. Lift, bring that back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. We'll restart that one. Let's not do that again. All right, nice and easy, guys. Easy through that 1st corner. All right, drivers, on the tone. Easy. Self-induced, self-induced. That's a live start. Little mixing up in the back of the field, but the leaders are getting away. Jerry Klingbeil, Brian Sapinski up to the 2, Gadke to the 3, Pettigene to 4, Hoskins, Grebner, Cooper, Simpkins, Polhammer, and Cantrell was the order on that first time by. Klingbeil going down the straightaway now. That orange and blue is going to roll it over in the sweeper. Now Sapinski to the point. He's got the all gray with the American flag on the top. Gadke in that 2 spot. Looks like Klingbeil down to the 3. Coming across the line in the 4 spot would be Hoskins, then Grebner, Cooper, Pettigene, Polhammer, Simpkins, and Cantrell that last time by. We've got 4 minutes left to go. Our leader waking his way over the double now. And up to the driver's stand triple. Brian Sapinski followed by a basket. Working their way over the tabletop through the chicane. Sapinski across the line, 15-8, 16-3 for Gadke, 16-2 for Klingbeil, making up a little bit of time on that one. The split is 1.4 to the 2. It's 1.9 back to the 3, 1.9 back to the 4, and 1.9 back to the 5. We've got 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Our leader getting crossed up there coming off the tabletop, but he's going to lose a little bit of time. Not enough for Gadke to capitalize, though. 1 second back now from the lead. Gadke's working on the backside of Brian Sapinski as they go over the tabletop. Klingbeil trying to make up some time in the center of the track. He's working his way across the tabletop, down through the chicane. Looks like Hoskins on his tail. And it is 0.5 of a second between those, and now Shane Pettigene is into that 3 battle as well. The 3, 4, 5 battle coming up to the driver stand triple. It looks like Hoskins and Pettigene got together, so now they're going to drop back just a little bit. Klingbeil's going to get some room to work with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Our lead battle now has changed. Sapinski with a little bit of a bobble. Gadke able to capitalize. He's going to take over that top spot. They're both safe at the moment, making their way into the B main with another 2 minutes of clean track time ahead of them. Klingbeil trying to make up a little bit of time. He's back 3.4 that last time by. We are 1:55 to go. And as they cross this time, he's back 3.9. Sapinski and Gadke making their way through some traffic. Gadke, the white, blue. Ooh, they get together coming onto the straightaway. Classy driving from Sapinski as he holds it there. So the white, blue, and orange of Gadke gets turned around on the triple, and now Klingbeil able to capitalize on both of those 2 bobbles in the last lap. Sapinski, the leader. Klingbeil holding on to the second. He's got a breadbasket right on his wing as they go down the straightaway and across the line. They're working their way over the double. Klingbeil gets caught up with some traffic in front of the double. Gadke's going to take over that number 2 spot. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Sapinski now getting a little bit of room to work going down the straightaway. 16-0 for him. Gadke's going to cross the line with a 17-9. A little bit of a long lap, but he's still holding on to that second place by 5.4 seconds with 50 seconds on the clock. Gadke holding that 2 spot. Klingbeil in the 3. Hoskins the 4. Polhammer in the 5. Pettigene the 6. Cantrell the 7. Cooper, Grebner, and Simpkins 8, 9, and 10. We've got 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Hoskins getting into some trouble there. Looks like some traffic working through that section. 25 seconds on the clock. Sapinski and Gadke looking to move on. Just got to keep it clean now with 19 on the clock. Stay out of the traffic as they come down the straightaway. With 10 to go, this will be the last lap for those 2 lead cars. 5 on the clock, drivers. 5 on the clock. Race them back to the line. That's the tone. Polhammer caught at the line. Sapinski and Gadke securing 1 and 2, moving on to the B main of 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive. It was Sapinski, Gadke, Klingbeil, Polhammer, Hoskins, Cantrell, Grebner, Cooper, Pettigene, and Simpkins.
I appreciate you. I told them to bring you. We got marshals in great position. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in.
Spencer Whitman, Tom Linderman, David Bottom, Chase Lemieux, Brock Champion, Aiden Horn, Braden Stewart, Cole Taylor,
Line them up, no more laps.
Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin
Hey, bud, I got one for you. I got one for you. Yeah. I appreciate you. This one, I got you covered, buddy. We're going to get Austin Wick out there. Yeah, you're good. You're good, buddy. No, thank you. Appreciate you this weekend. Thanks for doing what you have. Been going over and above everybody has this weekend. Four-wheel drive, A-Main number 1. It's Spencer Rivkin and Tom Rendernick. We got Cole Tyler, Davey Botta, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalier, Greg Tenney's, and we even have a Drayton Staub. Drivers ready. Marshals look good on your corners. This is an A-Main. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Be patient when you hear the sound of the tone. Patience is key. Patience. Easy rejoining. Good job. Careful through there. We are rolling. This is how it's done. Four-wheel modified buggy. Spencer Rivkin in the purple and blue. Tom Rendernick in the red on white. Up on the bike and saving it. Davey Botta in the 3 spot. We got Tollard sitting 4. Lemieux 5. Horn 6. There's Evans going wheel to wheel with Champlin down the order in front of Cavalieri and Tenney's and Staub. We got a train going. Spencer Rivkin in front of it. Around the loop and up to the triple. Purple on blue leads us out, sticks the landing, but Rendernick lawn darts it, going to give up 2 spots. Davey Botta to the 2, Tollard to the 3. Looks like Rendernick will slot in 4, Lemieux 5, Horn 6, Dustin Evans 7 in front of Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Greg Tenney's, Drayton Staub. We're a minute in. Spencer Rivkin gets breathing room on Davey Botta. Looks like a straightaway, and it is. 13-9. Good lap there for Rivkin. You can see it unfold. Cole Tollard going to set sail, see if he can catch a Davey Botta. Over the center of that second place battle, heating up with Tom Rendernick right there. Lemieux trying to fight off Horn and Cavalieri grabbing spots. 3:45 to go. Long way left for Spencer Rivkin in that purple and blue. Up the hill looking clean in that associated ride. Over the stripe. 13:8:30. Another good lap there for Rivkin. We got an associated 1-2 with Davey Botta trying to hold off Cole Tollard. Big whip there for Cole. Watch that triple landing. Couldn't stick it. Lemieux back to the 3. Rough break there for Rendernick. Cannot find clean traffic here in A-Main number 1. He'll have work to do again. Leader over the center. Rivkin in that purple and blue. New hot lap. Watch on the table. Table. And clear. Watch it coming up the hill. Cleared out. Cannot catch a break Rendernick today. 2 down, 3 to go. It's all Spencer Rivkin on point, grabbing some curbing and going quick through the chicane. Lemieux best of the rest. Here comes the red chrome. Look, it's an Aiden Horn up to the 3rd spot with Cole Tollard in tow. Then we find Davey Botta in front of Ryan Cavalieri, Tom Rendernick, Dustin Evans, Greg Tenney's, Brock Champlin, Drayton Staub. The lap starts at the double with the purple and blue. Watch it coming through the chicane. Rivkin hooked up. Lemieux finding a little bit more now. Chase settling in on that red chrome. 2:25 to go, just past the halfway mark. Rivkin leads us out. Front triple. Clean landing there for the purple and blue. It's 3.9 back to Lemieux, who's got 2 on the Cole Tollard, Davey Botta, Ryan Cavalieri. Battle for third over the center. This is 3 mains, AAA mains. Points are going to matter. Every position going to count at the end of it. Laps in time might even count. 3 down, 2 to go. Rivkin over the stripe looking to grab A-main number 1. Lemieux sitting 2. Cole Tollard in front of now. Ryan Cavalieri in front of Davey Botta. Cav got Botta that time around. Ryan Cavalieri, Davey Botta, throw down over the center. Davey got aggressive, caught a little bit of pipe, couldn't make the move. Cab keeping it nice and tight. Good line there from Ryan. Battle for 4th through the sweeper and over the double. Top 3 separated right now. Rivkin, Lemieux, Tollard with room to work. Cav trying to dispose of Botta, who's got Evans knocking on the back door. Here's Dustin Evans back in the show. All the way back up to 6th. Had some traffic early. Dustin nice and smooth on the back door of Davey Botta right now as they work around the loop up to the triple. Watch it off the single, and it's clear. Aiden Horn going to be next to try to get around Davey Botta in this battle here for the 5 spot. Going to leave us Rivkin, Lemieux. Tollard, Cavalieri separated out front. Battle for 5th. 55 to go. Clean landing there for Spencer. He's working that center section up the hill now. It's 3.2 back to Lemieux. Lemieux chipping away, but a lot to do in 45 seconds. Cav trying to hunt down Cole. Good battle here over the stripe. Cole Tollard 14-6. Cavalieri 13-9. It's back under 1.5, and then we find that Davey Botta now battling Drayton Staub, watching the sweeper. We lost an Aiden Horn. Staub looking to go from the back to at least the 5. Good battle here with Davey Botta through the chicane. Drayton picking up positions here. A-main number 1, 4-wheel mod buggy out front. It's still all Spencer. Over the stripe, the purple and blue. Going to give back a half a second, but he's still got 3. And we only have a lap and a half to go here for our leaders. Good drive for Lemieux. He's still sitting 2. Cav getting dangerously close to Cole Tollard. Battle for 3rd. We'll finish it home. This might be the final lap for you two. Race him to the line. Tollard will hold off Cav, but just barely. Staub and watch it in the straightaway. Get to the line. Get there. It's going to be tone-to-tone. Rivkin. Lemieux to the 2. Tollard got 3rd, Cav 4. Staub came home 5th and all that with Evans 6 and Rindernick 7. Champlin 8, Botta 9, Tenney's 10. Hold the trucks just a quick minute. Hold the trucks a quick minute.
All right, Jason Rona down here for the pit report with Spencer Rivkin. Spencer, you just took the 4-wheel mod A1. Nice smooth drive, a little bit of traffic behind you, and kind of took advantage of it, and you're able to cruise there.
Yeah, obviously with these small tracks, it's always best, as any racer would say, to start first. Luckily this weekend I was been kind of on my A game so far, and yeah, kind of a clean start. Tom was right there at the beginning, the first 2 laps. I kind of was kind of adjusting the first few laps with kind of Tom. I thought Tom was being really patient and everything. He had a little bit more steering before the triple, so I was kind of readjusting there, and then he ended up crashing out on the triple on lap 3 or 4. And just put my head down, wanted to run some clean laps. Chase had a really good start, got through some of the battle at the beginning, and yeah, he's been fast all weekend and was able to kind of manage the same pace he was the rest of the race. keep the intensity up, which is very easy to lose when you're leading here at a small track. So that's some of the stuff that I've learned over the years racing here and in general. And yeah, it was good. The B74.2 has been great, and looking forward to seeing how A2 goes.
All right, well, great race. We'll bring Chase in here. We'll see how Chase is going to do here. All right, Chase, second place there. Good run. I mean, overall, you really kind of, once you got into that position, you kind of held it, and the gap really didn't change much.
Yeah, I tried to keep my gap from Cole about the same, not do anything too crazy, but then once kind of Cole fell back a little bit, I tried to reel in Spencer. I gave it all I had. I thought my car was pretty good, had a really good start. Some carnage in the beginning. I thought it was a good bounce back after 2-0, though, and just keep going.
For a race like that, I mean, what do you think is, do you try to push and catch the leader in that situation, or do you think, I'm just going to run to the best of my ability here, not try to overdo it, because you don't want to give up second either, right?
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to lose my second place spot, but at the same time, I also didn't want to pressure Spencer, but I mean, I think I was 4 seconds back. I couldn't really do much about that, so I was just kind of hoping for a mistake from Spencer and maybe get lucky and get there, but it didn't happen. He drove a really good drive, and that was good for me to go from 5th to 2nd after my 2-0 run, like I said.
All right, well, we'll see you again in A2. Great run, and thanks for joining us here, and we'll see you in the two-wheel A2.
All right. There's a time and place. Jose, Matt, Jerry, Mike, Larry, Michael looks good. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. You know the drill. How about some patience on the tone? Easy, 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 easy. And especially in the triple. And especially Bart. We got through it. We're live. Good save there by Dave, keeping everyone moving forward. We're going to lose it up the hill, which might happen, but we are live and racing here in the 13.5 short course C-Main. Talon Didi going to get the breakaway. Dave back on the right side of the pipe. Jose Garay sitting 3. Jerry K up to the 4 early. Good start for Jerry K. Mike L. Then we're going to find Nathan. Matt Kozik in front of Mike Mazer, Larry Wright, and Adam Chidara. Long way to go. Long lap coming from our leader, but not too bad. No Marshall needed there for Didi. Talon on point up the hill in that yellow on blue, little silver trim on the truck. Dave trying to hold off Jose Garay. A bunch of curbing there. Jerry K sits Catbird on that battle. Watch it coming into the double. Sort it out. Good. Nathan picking up a bunch of spots in a hurry. Keep an eye on the all blue. Leader over the line. Good start here for Talon Didi. This one going to be Coyote Dave. They look similar. A little more silver on Talon. Dave in the straight up blue on yellow. Jose Garay in that red on gray on white. Going to have to give up the spot to Jerry K in the blue. The other blue being Nathan. He's going to give up that spot also. Nathan flying right now. Minute and a half down. 3:30 to go. Leader into the triple. Talon looking good. When you see Talon or Coyote Dave or Jerry K or Nathan Feldbrug or Jose Garay, let him through. That's our top 5 here. 145 in. Didi over the stripe. Didi and Dave both with long ones. Going to let Jerry and Nathan chip away a little at that gap. When he gets there, Larry. Talon Didi, your leader. When you see Talon Didi or Coyote Dave, let him through. Watching the sweeper, keep it low. When he gets there, Adam Chidara, he's not close yet. .240 to go, 240 to go. Talon Didi looking to grab some B-main. Dave would love to match that. Jerry K looming the danger right now at the halfway point. Jerry Klingbeil going to try to hunt down Coyote Dave for the last spot in the B-main. On point, it's Talon Didi looking good. Out of the chicane and over the line. Good lap there by Talon. Here comes Dave. It's a straightaway and change to Jerry. Jerry keeping him well in check, watching the sweeper. Sweeper go low, sweeper go very low. That's clear now. Nathan Jose having a good battle for the 4 spot here up to the table. That's Jose Garay in the red on gray. Nathan on the wrong side of the pipe, going to get a little cowbell. 155, 155 to go. Talon Didi on point. Looks to be working a little traffic. I think he's okay now. Coyote Dave sits 2. Jerry K looming from 3. Then a little gap. Looks like we got Jose back in front of Nathan for that battle. Minute and a half to go. New hot lap of the race goes to Dave. He's back within 2 seconds of Talon up front. Let Jerry K through when you see him. He's +1. But then you guys are battling each other, Kozik and Chidara. Jerry K +1 battling each other. 1:15 to go. The blue and yellow trucks from the start. Behind you, straight away. Talon Didi up to the triple. Dave chipping away at that lead. It's down to 1.5, and they got about 3 seconds on Jerry, Jose, Nathan, Adam Chidara, Matt Kozik, LW3, Mike L, and Mike Mazer. Watch it off the double. Leader gets it wrong. Dave will go through, but they're both going on at this rate. The battle of blue and yellow trucks. Jerry K inches closer. Adam, if he gets there, just let him through. Jerry's +1. 30 seconds to go. We don't have time to dawdle. Klingbeil looming. Dave and Didi over that front triple. The battle of the blues on yellows. Should get one more after this. Over the line, Dave and Didi. Jerry's going to make the lap, but he's going to need help now. 10 seconds to go. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. Leaders coming up to the center jump now. Give him room when you see him in the blues and yellows. Race him to the line. It's going to be for the spot in the next main. You're both bumping. Dave over Didi. Bring him home. Good run here for Jerry. Just short in the 3 spot. Looking for Nathan, Kozik, and Mazer. Running through the purple and white. Everyone else done. That's a C main. Dave and Didi go on. Good job. You have bumped into race number 38, so plenty of time.
Here at Jconcepts INS 14, 4 major teams with 4 different strategies and plans talk about how they stack up against each other. 3 teams pushing the envelope with new innovation versus 1 sticking with a proven.
This weekend is pretty exciting. You have Schumacher with LD3, Team Associate with their B7, and X-Ray's new car. 3 companies all definitely bringing in new designs, some similar designs.
So we're here with the new B7. A lot of customers have gotten it for the first time for this weekend. Some of our team drivers got it for the first time as well. A lot of new features on that we're really trying to learn, all the new KPI stuff, the front camber link changing, new sway bar system, a lot of different pieces that we haven't played with in the past on the V6. So just really excited to try all the different things and see how it works and stacks up against our competition. X-Ray has a new car. We got Tom Rendernick here, who's been running a lot with Chase Lemieux.
And, they're putting in a lot of work. Paul Ciccarello's helping them out as well.
So the new XB2 24 had a lot of upgrades, mainly the shocks, the chassis side guards. The arms are the same as the old car. They have a new rear hub, which is a taller hub, made out of plastic now, so you don't need to buy the aluminum one. A lot of the option parts from the older cars do fit on this car, and everything about it is mainly more consistency and more traction.
So TLR has a car that they've established for many years here. While they haven't really sold a new car in a few years, they have a lot of aftermarket companies that are making parts that have really helped their team dial in the package that they have. So it's always a double-edged sword coming out with something new versus something that's well established.
There's a lot of new cars on the market, and ours is one of the older ones, but it's exciting to see the new different cars and the direction they go. Like the Associate car has a different transmission, more gears, different pivot widths and stuff like that, which is kind of cool to see if that's the right direction. So of course we're paying attention. I'm sure all the other brands are paying attention to see if this is the way to go.
I think now that what you're seeing with all these new companies, releasing new tools in the last, several months, obviously Losi hasn't really done anything to their tool in several years. Sometimes that may be a good thing, some may be a bad thing. Obviously, you know what your platform is, you know what to bring each race. It's actually, a good idea to obviously update your cars within like a year or two.
I think eventually they're going to have to change, because the customers, they want something new all the time. And the longer you keep something old, I think they're going to lose interest, let's say. Even if the product is still good, everybody wants something new and different.
It is the defending 3-time national two-wheel champion, so back to back to back, and also the current two-wheel world champion car. So an oldie but goodie. And I can't wait to see how it stacks up against the newer cars like the X-Ray and the B7.
Always good to have both of you gentlemen here. Nick Loesch going to join the party with the Buick. Van der Velden best of the rest. Phil and Matt right behind him. 2 bunches of 3 now. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Off the driver's stand, Brian Letarte. Phil Couillard, Nick Loesch starting to look racy. Everybody through the chicane safely and over the line. Phil all over that back spoiler now. Some good patient driving, exactly what we're looking for today. Plenty of time, 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Lead battle up the hill. Phil makes the move on the inside. Brian slides to the 2. Nick Loesch going to hang out 3. A lot of race. Watch it off the double. Phil gets it wrong. Nick goes from the 3 to the 1. That's why they say it's the place to be. Phil will slide in 2. Brian a little bit of work to do from that 3 spot. Van der Velden in range from the 4. Then we got Phil Petit and Matt Didi. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Loesch comes up bad on the double this time. Looks like Phil waiting. Excellent stuff, guys. Excellent stuff. Hey. Okay. I believe you guys are taking care of the sportsmanship. If you're good, I am. I think we're good. Either way, we got a 5-truck train. Phil to the front, V squared to the 2. Brian will sit 3. Loesch plenty of time to come back from the 4, and welcome back, Phil Petit. 2:45 to go. More than half the race left. Phil going to lead us out through the chicane. Smooth drive by Van der Velden. Keeping the mud plugs clean this run on the purple and white. Long way to go. Brian going to try to fight off Loesch. Phil just set hot lap of the race. The quickest truck at the back of the train. We got racing to do yet. Loesch going to break out an anger lap. 2:20 to go. Phil around the loop. Watch it going into the triple. Goes for a quick roll. He'll slide to the 2. Van der Velden to the front. V squared out of the chicane, your leader. Phil now trying to deal with Brian Letarte. Phil going to have some work to do again. He's got Nick Loesch for company.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Van der Velden, your leader up the hill in that purple on white, little orange and green trim on the ride. Couillard trying to dispose of Brian and live to fight another day. 1:40 to go. Things starting to get serious. Vandervelden up the hill. Phil Little Lucy hangs on. Brian going to try to close the gap one more time. Thomas all kinds of loose off the double, but he hung on. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go. Loesch reset hot lap 16-1. My bad. 1:15 on the clock. Phil up on the pipe in the sweeper. Just closed back in on Vandervelden. He'll have to do it again. Brian looming. Vandervelden tough off the triple. Watch it in the triple. Watch it in the triple. Brian gets it wrong. Couillard going wheel to wheel with Vandervelden through the chicane. Now we got a gap that's going to be tough to close. 55 to go. That's going to help. Watch it into the double. And we're going to bunch up again. Vandervelden and Couillard. About a half straight away. DeBrian Letarte, Nick Loesch, and Phil Petit still there. 40 to go, 40 seconds. Watch it at the stripe. Watch it stripe. Watching the sweeper. And it's clear. 30 to go, 30 to go. Off that front triple. Couillard in front of Vandervelden. Never mind that third car. 4-5 battling as well. Appreciate you. We're going to go one more time, maybe two. It's going to be tight. Race like you get another, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen. The pace is all out of whack right now. 10 seconds to go. Couillard, Vandervelden over the center loop. Loesch puts the move on Letarte. Going to need to get lucky and going to need to get one more lap. That's going to prevent any of that. Phil, keep going. It's a victory lap. Vandervelden, you got caught at the line. That's going to seal all the deals. Loesch will grab third. Phil on a victory lap if it matters. Vandervelden did get locked out. It's going to be Phil Couillard, Thomas Vandervelden. Moving on. Loesch, Letarte, Petit, Didi. Going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next one. Good run there. You guys are bumping. To race 37. 37. All right, need a couple volunteers. All the drivers from the last one, 37. You guys bumped into 37. Well, let's grab a couple of my bonus marshals. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. I'm going to grab a couple of victims. Can I get Mark Smith and Nick Vallone? Can I get Mark Smith and Nick Vallone? Can I get Mark Smith and Nick Vallone? You want to bring a Bing with you? I could use it. Anyone here? Anyone out there? I got one extra I didn't count on. Line them up. Thank you, appreciate you. Okay, we're good. We can live without a Damien Bing. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Damien, you owe me one. It's Adam Chidara, Brian Hoskins. It's Pat Hamill and Chris Sherwin. We got Matt Erdman, and Michelle Letarte. Dalton Castillo, Shane Smith, Mike Bing, and Andrew Scholes. Andrew, you can line up on the 10 or right there, whatever's good for you. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's settle in. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Watch it off the double. Easy rejoining. Easy through here. That's a good start. We're rolling with it. 21.5 B-main, all self-induced. Watch it come through the chicane. Everybody rejoined cleanly, and we got a pretty good train. 2 spots in the A-Main, 21.5 independent buggy, a class near and dear to our hearts. Chris Sherwin and Brian Hoskins going to lead out Adam Chidara. It's like Matthew Erdman up a spot this lap over Mike Bing. Then Pat Hamill watching the sweeper go low, sweeper go low. Still there, Marshall out there and clear. That's going to leave Brian Hoskins out front. Chidara was sitting 2, but he went for a spin. Watch it coming up the hill. And clear now. Good save there by Chidara. That's going to put Sherwin on his back wing. Mike Bing recovering nicely. Working together there with Matthew Erdman, then Michelle Letarte, then Pat Hamill and Andrew Schulz, and Dalton Castillo and Shane Smith. Watch it around the loop. Lap starts with Brian Hoskins working that front triple. Orange and white factory tracks ride up the hill. Brian going quick here in the B main, looking for some A main. Adam Chidara, purple and silver down the straightaway. New hot lap of the race there for Adam. Making up a good amount of ground on Brian this lap. Trying to be top 2. Top 2, the place to be. Watch it off the triple. Easy, work it out. Work together. You're 3, 4, 5. Let's work together right now. We have watch it over the double. Watch it over the double. And it's clear. Hoskins, Chidara. Sherwin, Bing, Erdman, the battle. Let him through there, Shane. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay. 2 down, 5 whole minutes to go. Watching the sweeper, keep it low. Sweeper, keep it low. Brian Hoskins over the center, your leader. That orange on white on yellow. 2 cars back to the purple on silver. Adam Chidara, who now has Chris Sherwin on the back door again. Matthew Erdman in the train. And a little gap to a recovering Mike Bing and Andrew Schulz. Michelle Letarte and Pat Hamill. Watch it around the loop. Easy coming back up to speed. Sherwin going to come out ahead there. Rough break for Chidara, but they're clear. Traffic now can work it out. Watch it off the center. Watch off the center. Another one, another one. And we're clear. 4:10 to go. Watch it off the double. Quick spin there for Chidara. Don't know that we quite have time for that. Dalton, when they get there, yeah, appreciate it. Yep, that one too, and that one, and that one. Unfortunately, but not the yellow and white one. You're battling Shane. Watch it on the watch it out of the chicane. Watch it out of the chicane. Clear leader coming down the straightaway. Great lift by Brian Hoskins. Saw Marshall feet, got out of the gas. Good driving there for Hoskins. Sherwin over the line has the last spot in the show. Adam Chidara has 3 seconds to make up, but he's got 3.5 minutes to do it. Brian over the stripe, 17-1. Good lap there. Check back. Here's Chris Sherwin in the silver with the flames. Good one from Chidara. He'll take half a second back that time around. 3:15 to go. We have a good amount of race left. Your leader's Brian Hoskins. He's in the orange and white in front of me now. If you see him, let him through. He is your leader. Just over 3 to go here in the Sherwin-Chidara battle. Chris around the loop. Using a little curbing. Good line this lap working for Chris Sherwin. Over that center jump, silver on flames. Off the table now, that purple on silver. That's Adam Chidara. Don't look now. Andrew Schulz, best of the rest with Mike Bing. Matthew Erdman on the lead train again. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. Leader off that center table. Let Chris Sherwin through when he gets there. Silver with flames goes through. Silver with flames goes through. And then you guys are fighting each other. 2.5 to go, 2.5 to go. Well, fair enough. Watching the triple. Stay on line. You'll be fine. Keep it tight to the pipe in the triple. And we're clear. 2 cars when they get there, Dalton. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Your leader, Brian Hoskins, over that center, jumping off the table. All things quiet up front. The battle for the 2 spot right now. Sherwin, Chidara, Schulz, and Bing. 2 cars when they get there, Shane Smith. 1:55 on the clock. We're inside the last 2 minutes. Hoskins has a 4.4 second margin on Chris Sherwin. But it's just a 1.5 back to Chidara. Watch it around the loop. Stay tight. Watch it at the end of the triple. End of the triple. 140 to go. Leader gets it wrong, but gets back going without a marshal. Only going to lose a small amount of time. Cherwin Chidara picking it up, though. Minute and a half to go. 90 seconds left. Plenty left in this one. Leader over the stripe. Here comes Chris Cherwin in that Silver and Flames. Another good lap there for Chris. Adam just 2.4 back. Then a gap to the Erdman-Bing battle featuring Andrew Schulz in the middle. 1:15 to go. Watch it off the center. Watch it off the center. We couldn't afford that. Chidara goes by for the spot. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Coming out of the chicane. And that's clear. Chidara to the 2. Cherwin now work to do. Erdman and Bing inch closer. We have 1 whole minute to go. Leader off that center table. Adam Chidara now your transfer driver in that purple and silver. Cherwin now narrowly in front of Erdman and Bing. 3-car battle up the hill, but it's only for third. 45 to go. Leader on the front side. Working over the center. Watch it in the center. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the table. Oh, rough break here for our leader. Adam Chidara coming. The gap's going to get small, but I believe Brian's going to be okay here. 30 seconds to go. Leader over the double. Orange on white. 2 cars back. Purple on silver. That's Adam Chidara. Matthew Erdman best of the rest in the purple on blue. 20 to go. Should get 1 more lap after this one for Hoskins and Chidara. I don't know about Erdman. That's not going to help. Check that. Everybody's going to make the lap. 3, 2, 1. Cross the line 1 more time, and you'll be done. Hoskins leading us out. The gap is narrowed to Chidara, but we only need to be 2. Watch it coming out of the chicane. It'll be Brian Hoskins and Adam Chidara. Bring him home. Looking for Cherwin, Bing, and Erdman. Bing and Erdman still running. Andrew, you got caught at the line. That sucks because you had a position, too. Shut him down. Hoskins and Chidara go on. Good battle, but Chris Cherwin comes up short with Matt Erdman. Mike Bing, Andrew Schulz, Michelle Letarte, Pat Hamill, Shane Smith, and Dalton Castillo. Yeah, I missed the button at the end. Hoskins Chidara to race 41. Prime time viewing in the A-Main. It's time for another A-Main. The first one went to Nate Sutherland, just like the TQ. If he wins this one, it's over early. Let's line him up. Let's make a grid with Nate Sutherland in front of it. Matthew Gonzalez will start 2. Levi Raymond 3. Sammy Moran 4. Bergeron hooks. Chase Raymond. Josh Melia, Ty Patnod, and Craig Schlegel. Looks good. Drivers ready, marshals on your toes. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy. We are rolling. 17.5 A-Main number 2. Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Nate Sutherland, Matt Gonzalez, Levi Raymond, Sammy Moran. Tyler hooks over the stripe. First time around in front of Skylar Bergeron, Craig Schlegel. Chase Raymond, Josh Melia, Ty Patnod. First time over the line. 3 deep out of the chicane. Sutherland, Gonzalez, and Levi Raymond. Sammy Moran picks up the chase. Tyler Hooks trying to hold Skylar Bergeron behind him. Good start here for Schlegel. He's up a couple spots early. 2 laps in, coming around for 3. Watch it out of the chicane. Exit of the chicane. Exit and clear. Nate on point. Levi to the 2 now in front of Moran, and Hooks up to the 4 already. Bergeron right behind him. Gonzalez recovering in front of Craig Schlegel. Chase Raymond. Ty Patnaud, Josh Amelia. Watch it around the loop. Watch it off the double. Clear. Good news for Sammy Moran in the red, white, and blue. Up to the 2 spot. Sutherland on point. 3:45 to go. Nate out front. Threatening to end things early in the factory white. We got 3:35 to go. Nate up the hill. Sammy Moran going to try to close the gap. The all silver, that's Tyler Hooks. The all blue, that's Levi Raymond. Watch it coming through the chicane. It's cleared up already. Very patient afternoon here for Skylar Bergeron, looking to pay dividends on that. He's in the middle of that train. Leader coming down the chicane, all white, little pink trim. Nate Sutherland looking to finish off 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive buggy in 2 rounds. Moran, good lap there. Chips away at that lead. It's only 2.4. Levi Raymond picks up the chase, clear of the traffic now. Tyler Hooks, Skylar Bergeron hanging out all afternoon. Matt Gonzalez back to work in front of Chase Raymond and Ty Patnaud. Then a little gap to Amelia Schlegel. Watch it around the loop, watch it around the loop, watch it around the loop, and again, watch it at the loop, watch it at the loop. And it's clear. Watching the sweeper go low, all alone, he parked it. Moran's at the back door now. Sutherland on point, set hot lap and celebrated by putting it on the roof. Sammy Moran on the back wing in a little gap. Tyler Hooks, best of the rest. Skylar Bergeron now a little bit of breathing room as he works in front of Chase Raymond, Ty Patnaud, Josh Amelia, Craig Schlegel, Matthew Gonzalez front to back. It starts with Nate Sutherland over the center jump. Wants some of that gap back on Sammy Moran. Sammy, the opening is there to grab a main. 2:15 to go. Leaders working off that front double. Good recovery lap there for Nate. 14.9 for both of our leaders last time around. Over the center, good lines and up the hill.
2 minutes left.
Down the chicane, Moran too tight. Going to go for a quick flip. Gap out to 1.3, 1.55 on the clock. Sutherland front triple. Good line there as he works over the center. Up the hill, a little bit of breathing room. Sammy, work to do. Then we got the Hooks, Bergeron, Raymond, and Patnaud battle 4 deep for the 3 spot out of the chicane. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. Patnaud, Sutherland on point in front of Moran. Hooks, Bergeron, Raymond, and Patnaud. Schlegel, Amelia, Raymond, Gonzalez. 1:25 to go. Nate's got a straightaway and half in a hurry. Working on the back of Matt right now. It's not urgent. Gonzalez has every right to stay there right now. Sammy Moran, 1:10 to close that gap. Watch it around the loop. Yeah, I don't know about that right much longer, though. Now it's getting a bit close. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Sammy down the hill, letting it rip in the red and white and blue. He's got 1.7 to make up. We got 50 on the clock. Tyler Hooks all alone in that 3rd spot. Bergeron, Patnaud, the battle for the 4. That looked like a slightly long lap. And it was. We're back down to 1 second even. Leader off that front triple. Center jump, 30 seconds to go. Sammy turned in early on the triple. Going to have some more work to do. Tyler Hooks, a big run to the 3 right now. Bergeron trying to hold back Patnaud for top 4 and 5. 20 seconds to go. Nate Sutherland a lap and a half out. Moran trying to get an A-main number 3 that matters. 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to go one more time. Sammy letting it rip for all it's worth. Sutherland over the double and around the loop. Will be the last lap for our leaders. 3, 2, 1. Cross the line and you will be done. Watch it in the chicane. Watch it in the chicane. He got through. Great lift. That's going to get him the hardware and 2-wheel drive. Looking for Hooks and Bergeron. Good drive here for Tyler and Skylar. Ty Patnaud, you just missed that last lap. Shut him down. Sutherland gets it done. Moran, Hooks, Bergeron, Patnaud, your top 5. Schlegel to the 6. Chase in front of Levi. Matt Gonzalez, Josh Amelia. Nothing but Spencer and Sutherland.
All right, Jason Rona here in the pit report here with Nate Sutherland, wrapping it up in the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Tell us how it went that time.
I mean, I got a little bit of a lead early on, and then I had a mistake, and Sammy caught up, and it was a good battle for a little while there. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, you had a little more, I guess, competition that time as opposed to the first main. You know, there was some kind of battling going on early. You know, we had, Sammy in there. Tyler Hooks ended up getting third. But, Sammy put the pressure on. The car looked good. He had the speed, the power like you did. But, your things kind of went your way there.
Yeah, they really did, and I'm really thankful. There was a lot of traffic that just luckily got through, and couldn't be happier with everything that my product is.
All right, now that you got it wrapped up, you want to thank your sponsors here, and then we'll bring Sammy in.
Yeah, I want to give out a huge thanks to TLR, Proline, R1, and all the other ones that just helped me out a little bit, and huge thanks to Thomas Tran and Tom Rinderneck for all they do for me.
All right, man, we'll take that turn marshal spot. We'll bring Sammy in here. Sam, you won a ton of these kind of races. You're getting you got a new program this year with One Up. You were with TLR. Now you're kind of getting up to speed with the Associated cars running this year. What's that like? And you probably put on one of your best runs there so far with the stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely been a learning curve, but everything's been working great with the new program.
So talk to us about kind of putting on a little bit of a run there. I mean, your car had the speed, it had the power. You put a little bit of a run on him. You got pretty close within a second there. Were you just kind of hanging it out, letting to see what you could do, or was it just you were just like, well, this is what it is?
I was trying to push everything I got, and it was a real close race.
So what do you think now? Where are you going to start, and you hope to maybe get second overall?
Yeah, I'm hoping with a few mistakes, maybe I can move up through the pack in the next A3.
All right, man. Good to see you, Sammy. And good run. Take your marshal spot, and we'll see you in the A3.
Thanks, Jason.
Well, let's get ready to go. It's time for two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. Number 2. All right, let's go ahead and roll out. Let's roll out. Spencer Rivkin, we're up one round number 1. It's time for some more two-wheel mod buggy. Big thanks to Jconcepts, Hobby Wing Team Associated, Reedy, ProTech, RC and Savo, Wits Team Powers, and Phantom. It is go time. A main number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Everyone's checked in. Let's line them up. Rivkin and Lemieux, Champlin and Cavalieri, Rinderknecht and Tollard, Bada and Horn, Evans and Tenney's and Drayton Staub. Looks good. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Be patient on the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, and especially in the triple. Give each other some room. It's a live start. We're going two-wheel drive, modified buggy A-main, number 2. It's going to be Spencer Rivkin in front of Chase Lemieux, in front of Brock Champlin, in front of Ryan Cavalieri, in front of Tom Rinderknecht and Cole Tollard. How about Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans? We got a Davey Bada and a Drayton Staub, Greg Tenney's. Out of the chicane, Spencer looking to handle the hardware early here in mod buggy. Purple and blue around the loop. That's Chase Lemieux in the red on chrome. Cavalieri in the red on yellow. Watch it up on the table, up on the table, up on the table, up on the table. Self-inflicted. Rivkin going to slide down the order. Going to put Chase Lemieux on point. Ryan Cavalieri in tow. There's a Brock Champlin looking racy and a Tom Rinderknecht do a good break once in a while. Cole Tollard sits midfield just in front of Spencer Rivkin, who's got Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Davey Bada, Drayton Staub, Greg Tenney's behind him. 3:55 to go. The red cars square up over the center. Brock Champlin starting to nibble away at that already. Cole Tollard picks it up. They're trying to gap to that battle in the middle. Watching the sweeper go low. Clear. We got a 3-car breakaway. Lemieux, Cavalieri closes in up the hill. Brock Champlin gets dangerously close in the black on green. 3 deep over the double. 3.5 to go. Around the loop to the triple. Clean for all 3 and over the center. Cav starting to size up Lemieux. Down the hill, Champlin in tow. Brock's got a hot lap. Rinderknecht one upset right behind him. Around the loop to the triple. Lemieux keeping the door closed. Cav sideways hangs on. Champlin, it's not there. Rinderknecht trying to deal with Rivkin in the battle for the 4. Good battle there coming down the hill, but I'm watching the top 3. Good lap there by Lemieux. Gets a little bit of room on the Cavalieri-Champlin battle. Clean over the center. Red on chrome up the hill. It's Chase Lemieux. Red on yellow. It's Ryan Cavalieri and Brock Champlin now circling. Looking dangerous with 2:45 to go. Around the loop off the triple. Good start to the lap here for Cav. A little bit of extra curbing in the center, but he hung on. We're going to match strides here. Half a second to Cavalieri and a couple tenths to Champlin. Lemieux sticks the landing off the triple. Clean up the hill, 2:20 to go. Cav, Champlin, now Rinderknecht closes in. He's got Rivkin with him. Then a little gap to Horn, Tollard, Evans, 2:10 on the clock. Watch it at the end of the triple. Champlin tapped out for now. Rinderknecht up to 3rd. Rivkin to the 4. Champlin 5.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Chase got loose on the triple, but he hung on. Cav right there with him. That's going to close up Rinderknecht. 3 deep, 150 to go out of the chicane. Welcome to the show, Tom Rinderknecht in that factory white ride. Lemieux over that front triple, sticks it. Cav as well. Rinderknecht clean. Little gap. Champlin recovering. Horn going wheel to wheel with Tollard. Then we find Spencer Rivkin, Evans, Bada, Staub, and Tenney's. 1.5 to go. Lemieux been in front since that first lap. Clean landing for the red chrome. Cav looking for a way by. It hasn't been there. Lemieux has not opened the door yet. Rinderknecht in 3rd place. Could be the place to be, but Brock Champlin's winding up. 1:15 to go. Front triple. Lemieux sticks it. Cav as well. Rinderknecht clean and Champlin back to work. 1:05 to go. Should be 5 laps from this point. Lemieux's kept the door closed this long. Cav keeps looking for the combination. Clean off the triple for everyone this lap. They're getting closer. Rinderknecht and Champlin finding more at the end. 50 to go. It's going to get closer before we're done. Lemieux to that front triple. Clean landing. Cav matches. Rinderknecht holds serve, and so does Champlin. Aiden Horn trying to wind up from that 5 spot. Not done yet. 35 to go. We got 3 laps in the show. Watching the sweeper. Keep it low. It's clear. The red car's left now with Brock Champlin back to the 3. 25 on the clock. We get 2 more laps of this. 2 more laps, guys. Lemieux, Cav through the sweeper. Cav's been waiting. How much more patience do we have? We're a lap and a half out. Brock Champlin getting dangerously close. Over that center and up the hill. Lemieux needs 1 more good one. Leaders over the line, and this will be the final time. Over the double and around the loop. Up to the triple. Champlin taps out. Cav a little loose on entry. Gets the run on exit. We're wheel to wheel up the hill. Cav's got it. We're going to trade wheels and come down the chicane. Ryan Cavalieri gets round number 2. Lemieux all the way to the end. Cav sized him up. Got it at the end. Good wheel-to-wheel race and shut him down. Cav over Lemieux and Champlin. Rinderknecht and Horn, Tollard and Bada. Rivkin, Staub, Tenney's, and Evans. This will go to a fantastic 3rd round. Cav at the end.
All right, Jason Rona down here in the pit report with Ryan Cavallari, your A2 winner, a two-wheel modified. Ryan, it was really kind of a classic run for you. You sat there. You're patient longer than probably anybody is in this business, and you wait for good things to happen, and it did right there at the end. You got on the inside. He kind of went for it right here where we're standing, but you kind of held your ground and took a win.
Yeah, it was actually a really exciting race. Had a really good start. Spencer had a mistake, so we were able to slip by. And then, Chase and I were just like kind of going at it. And I was kind of being patient leading up to the triple, just really tight racing for Mod here. I wasn't expecting him the last lap to double. It kind of caught me off guard. And we basically landed. He kind of, I think, grazed the pipe, and then we went side by side up to a little step up. So, yeah, it was a really exciting ending. Super excited, obviously, to get the W. My car has been awesome all week. Just kind of been working with Brock and really just fine-tuning the car all week. So, yeah, really happy to finally get something going here for us. But, we still got another one.
Yeah, I mean, the first main, you got in there. You ran a pretty good main in A number 1, so you got a good win there in A number 2. So, I mean, you're sitting really good. I mean, you got Chase. He's got a couple good he's got the good finish there. So this is going to go down to the wire. Obviously, Spencer's got a little bit of an advantage starting up front usually. I mean, you've won here a bunch in the past. I mean, that's where you want to start, right?
Yeah, I mean, anything in the top 3. I mean, the track's super challenging. Obviously, everybody's, the triple is probably the hardest part of the track. Obviously, the end of the straightaway is probably one of the second hardest parts of the track. So really, it's going to come down to whoever is not going to make any mistakes. So.
All right, well, good job. You want to give a shout out here on your sponsors who's supporting and helping you get in there.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Schumacher, Hobby Wing, TCO, Sunbedao, Savox, One Up, Stick It One, and Darkside Designs, and just everybody else that's always supported. Thank you.
All right, Ryan. Well, we'll see you in A3. Good luck. That was an awesome run. We'll take your spot, turn marshal in there, and we'll get another main underway.
Patience through here. Patience this first lap. Easy, 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 easy. Especially here. Great start. We are rolling 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. Nate Sutherland going to lead us out in the factory white. That's Chase Raymond in the factory green. Tyler Hooks in the pink on blue. Ty Patnod in another factory white. Bergeron in the yellow on gray. Over the stripe, 2 laps in. Good start here for Nate. Chase and Tyler keeping them in touch right now. Patnod off to a good start, working on the back of Tyler Hooks in the battle of the Tylers. Chase turned in a little off that double. Going to lose some precious ground to Nate Sutherland. Nate going to give it back in the chicane. Patnod to the 3. 3:55 to go. Sutherland, Raymond, Patnod, and Bergeron. Hoskins and Hooks, Levi, Sammy, and Jovi and Trevor. Watch it off the table. It's clear already. Nate over the center. All white. Chase keeping him more than honest. Ty Patnod trying to close the gap. Skylar Bergeron finally has room to work with. 3.5 to go. Nate using all the center, even with the cowbell apparatus. Watching the triple. 14-3. He puts 3/10 on Chase Raymond, who catches some pipe off the double. Going to give up a little more of that precious time. Invite Ty Patnaud to party. Ty gets loose. Skylar Bergeron going to invest in that. Watch it off the double. It's clear now. 2 down, 3 to go. Nate Sutherland, 3 minutes from a perfect weekend. Chase Raymond looking to upset those plans. Ty Patnaud would like to party, and have you heard of Skylar Bergeron? Another sharp lap there for Skylar. Hot lap for Nate Sutherland. 14:097 though. Catch me if you can. 2:35 to go. Leader over the stripe. Factory white. Decent lap there for Chase, but it's all of a sudden 2.6 seconds. Sutherland on point. Chase Raymond trying to hold serve. Patnaud and Bergeron closing in and battling amongst themselves up the hill. Leader around the loop to the front triple. Center section and table. All white is your leader. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just over 2 minutes to go. Chase 3 seconds arrears of Nate Sutherland.
2 minutes left.
And 1.2 in front of Ty Patnaud. Quick roll for our leader. Nothing too bad. Gap looks to be down to about 2 now. 1:50 to go. 1:50 on the clock. It's 1.8. Quick bobble for Nate. Not too bad, but Raymond back within 2. Ty Patnaud looms 3 back, and Skylar Bergeron 4 back. 1:35 to go for TQ and A-Main winning number 1, Nate Sutherland. Over that center jump, Factory White trying to close the door. Chase Raymond as Ty Patnaud closing in every time around. Patnaud running a good one. Second place battle over the line, leader at the loop. 1:15 to go. $110. Battle looks to be brewing for second. Nate's got 3. Watch it at the end of the triple. It's clear. Watch it off the single in the center. Go wide. And that's now clear. 55 to go. He's getting away. 3 seconds down to 2 there with the traffic. Leader coming up the hill in that white car pink trim sticker. And over the stripe. 35 to go. Chase and Tyler might be sizing each other up. Gonna need some help from Nate Sutherland. He's 2.5 away from a perfect weekend here in Stock Buggy. Leader out of the chicane and over the line. 13.5 expert buggy. Nate Sutherland looking clean. Chase Raymond, great lap there. His best lap. He put some distance on Patnaud. But the window is closing. One more time around for Nate Sutherland. Time getting short now. We got 5 seconds to go. Sutherland off the triple. Clears the center. To the table. That's the tone. Cross the line. You will be done. Nate Sutherland gets it done. Looking for Raymond and Patnaud and Bergeron and Hoskins. How about some Nate Sutherland? Shut him down. Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Ty Patnaud. Skylar Bergeron, Ethan Hoskins, Jovi Levin, Tyler Hooks, Trevor Michaelesco, Sammy Moran, Levi Raymond. Yep, that's 2 first-place finishes. Give that man his hardware. So far, Cavalieri, the only upset to the Spencer and Sutherland show.
All right, Jason Rona down here at the pit report with Nate Sutherland. Another win. I mean, we're making this a habit, of course. You're really knocking this out of the park here this weekend. Two-wheel drive, you know, A1, 2, you're out. This one, you got another one finished up here. So talk to us about the win. was a different win there. You had one little mistake on the top, not too bad, and didn't cost you too much. You had a good guy chasing you here with, and talk to us about the run.
Yeah, Chase was really fast, and I knew that. I knew I had to go a little bit faster than I did in A1, and luckily I made a setup change of the car, and it really liked it. And it was a really, really good car. I was able to get a little bit of a lead and make a little mistake, but it didn't cost me too much and just drive away.
So you won a couple times here, I believe, at this facility. It's the first time we've had this event here, but talk to us about racing here, what it's like, and, kind of getting the win here.
I mean, I love coming out here. I came out here probably 3 years ago. Came out, and I did all right, and then last year came out and I won an AE race, and it's always a great time being out here. Tennies does a great job. The announcer's always amazing. Track's always amazing to run on.
All right, well, let's bring Chase in here. Good job, and appreciate it. All right, we got Chase in here. Talk to us about your run. I mean, you looked good out there with the green car, and, it's a little hard to tell the difference. Sometimes you guys are swapping these bodies and colors around, but you're doing a good job. And, I mean, you were going fast, but your time will come.
Yeah, it was really good, but Nate was really fast all weekend and just really couldn't hold it up to him in this last race, but it was just a good all around.
So, I mean, what is it like when you're out there running? I mean, you're chasing them down, and, can you feel the gap kind of moving back and forth? And did you ever feel like, hey, I might have something for him in this one?
There was one point that I tried catching up to him, but I still didn't push it all the ways because I still had Pat now right behind me. So I didn't want to crash, but I still really wanted to catch up to him.
Well, you did a good job. As I said, your time will come out here. You and your brother showing some terrific speed. The equipment's looking good. Congratulations, and we'll see you in A3 and wrap that one up and take home a second.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, if you're done winning things, I'd like you to marshal. Let's go ahead. Roll out, check it in. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, A-main number 2. A-main number 1, won by a gentleman named Spencer Rivkin. He'll start in front of Tom Rindernick and Cole Tollard. Davey Botta and Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Greg Tenney's, and Drayton Staub. One lap in the sake of fairness and bring them in and line them up and grid them. It's Spencer and Tom Rindernick, Cole Tollard and Davey Botta, Chase Lemieux and Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans and Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Greg Tenney's, and Drayton Staub. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Even you guys need to be patient. Easy, easy, easy. We are live. Four-wheel A-main number 2. Spencer Rivkin going to lead out. Tom Rindernick and Cole Tollard. That's Davey Botta in that good-looking green on checkers. That's Chase Lemieux in the red chrome right behind him, and Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans and Brock Champlin and Ryan Cavalieri and Greg Tenney's and Drayton Staub. The lap starts with Spencer Rivkin. Around the loop and up to the triple. Quick 9/10 of a second on Tom Rindernick in that red on white. Cole Tollard trying to fight off Davey Botta. Good battle over the line. Little breathing room early for Spencer. Clean off the triple. Way too tight in the center. Gonna bring Rindernick back. Rindernick rocking that red and white. Now within range of Spencer Rivkin. 1 down, 4 to go. They work the triple together. Down through the chicane. Rivkin finding some time there. Puts 4/10 right back. Rivkin big time over the triple and sticking it. Purple on blue. 3:40 to go. Up the hill and down the chicane. Rindernick and Tollard can see the work in front of them. Davey Botta and Chase Lemieux right there. Aiden Horn, the end of that lead train and gapping to Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavalieri, Dustin Evans, Drayton Staub, Greg Tenney's. Leader out of the chicane. Rindernick keeping tabs on him. Only 4/10 by time, even less right now. Tom getting dangerously close. Cole Tollard there. Third place could be the place to be. Rindernick loose off the table. Now he's got to deal with that third place. 2 down, 3 to go. Rivkin over that front triple, tight to the pipe there. And up the hill in the purple on blue. Through the chicane, Rindernick letting it rip, and he needs to. Cole Tollard right there waiting to improve. 250, 250 on the clock. Rivkin sticks it. So does Rindernick and Tollard. So does the remainder of the lead train, save Brock Champlin. 6 deep over the line, 2:25 to go. Somebody touched the wall. Rivkin clean over the triple in the center. Rindernick, the train's starting to back up now. Watch it, too much curb. He saved it, but he's going to give up the positions. Tollard to the 2. Rivkin on point. Cole over that front triple and the pink on yellow on white. Right behind him, that's Davey Bada in the green on checkers. Then we find Rindernick, Lemieux, and Horn. A lot of time left in this one. 2:05s. Rivkin over the center, jumping the table. Tollard 1.3 behind. Sweeper, 13.9 for Rivkin, 14.1 for Tollard. It's 1.5 seconds. Clean off the triple for Spence. And the remainder of that lead group. Rivkin through the chicane, over the stripe. 14.3, Cole 14.0. It's down to 1.2. Tollard keeping tabs on Rivkin, trying to fight off Bada and Rindernick. Little gap to Horn, not much. We dropped to Chase Lemieux. 1:25 to go. Leader over the triple. Another good lap there for Cole. Spencer and Cole both finding their best there. We're picking it up with 1:20 to go out of the chicane and over the stripe. 13.7, 13.7. They're matching. Davey Bada 13.8 as he tries to hang on to the pace. Leaders over that front triple and center. Just over a minute to go. Should be 5 laps after this. 1 minute to go. 14.2 to 13.9. Tollard within a second. Around the loop to the front triple. Rivkin sticks it, so does Cole. Up the hill. Greg will give him room when they get there. Appreciate it. On we go through the sweeper. 45 on the clock. Rivkin over the double around the loop. He's got 1 second even on Cole Tollard. We're 3.5 laps out. Up the hill, Cole finding whatever he can. Trying to keep tabs on Rivkin. 14.0. 14.2. He gave back 2/10. We're clear of traffic. We got 30 seconds to go. 2.5 laps from here. Rivkin up the hill. Cole, the window closing at least for a W in this one. Spencer over the line. 2 laps out. 13.7 will give him 1.6 breathing room on Cole Tollard. Rindernick and Horn 3.4. Inside the last 10, they're going to go one more time. Spencer in control. The gap is small, but it's there. 1.7 the split. Cross line one more time, and you'll be done. Horn and Boddick out at the line. Leader up the hill. Rivkin just needs to keep it tires to the dirt. He will do exactly that. Spencer Rivkin gets it done. Cole Tollard, Tom Rindernick to come home 2-3. A great run, but it's all Rivkin in 4-wheel mod. 2 wins for Rivkin. Give that man his hardware. We're going to sort out the remainder in round 3. Shut them down. Rivkin, Tollard, Rindernick, Horn, and Bada. Hey, Greg, come here.
All right, Jason Rona down here for the pit report with Spencer Rivkin wrapping up the 4-wheel modified class, TQ, and winning this class. I mean, 13.6 hot lap. You had to be pretty happy with the way the car was feeling and your pace and overall finish in that one.
Yeah, Not really anything to complain about. Yeah, I had a bad set of A main number 2 and 2-wheel drive, so it was nice to kind of bounce back, refocus, be disciplined in 4-wheel drive. Tom was putting in a hell of a charge at the beginning. He ended up kind of tapping out. I was kind of getting a little bit kind of wonky in the center section, and I had to like readjust, reset, and then I think Tom tapped out. Then Cole got into second, and Cole's no slouch here at Trackside. I know there's been many late charges from him over the years here. So yeah, you just got to be really disciplined, and you got to keep the intensity up at the track like this, especially when 2 tenths, you can really see it on the track where. And scoring is very difficult, but you can see like the car catching you, whether you're yo-yoing apart. So yeah, I'm super stoked to wrap things up in 4-wheel drive. It's probably the hardest class to drive here over the weekend. So yeah, one more main to go and A main 3 of 2-wheel drive.
All right, well, congratulations. Good win. We're going to get Cole in here, talk to him about second place. Cole, obviously a fan favorite here. Great race for you. The car looked good. I believe 13.7 on the hot lap. So you got to be happy with the speed and an overall good run.
Yeah, it's been a good weekend here. It's always kind of weird running at kind of somewhat your home track, just because it's never the same one as the big race. But special thank you to all the guys that help out at Trackside here. They definitely put improvements into the building every time they have an event, and especially the first time having the INS here.
All right, well, you want to give a shout out to your sponsors here and then, get ready for an A3.
Yeah, thank you for all my supporters, family, friends, everyone that's in the TLR pits, some of the stock guys, like they're helping me out too. And it's definitely a team effort. You guys here for track support, Hobby Wings here. So a lot of the guys that I run for and support, they're all here supporting the rest of the racers. So it's super cool to see.
All right, well, congrats. We'll get out there to Marshall. We'll get Tom over here real quick, get his 15 minutes of fame. Tom, good run, man. You were battling hard at the beginning. Spencer kind of held you off. He was commenting you got some good lines and some good speed coming up to the triple. I'm sure you noticed that when you were running with him. Talk to us about your run there into third.
Yeah, it was good. I was trying my best to keep up with Spencer there. I feel like, I got really close to him a few times, and it kind of cost me a bit of time. Like, I had to kind of check up to not run into him. Same before the triple. My car was really good there. Had a bunch of steering and plenty of power just to get out of the corner and make that jump. But yeah, it was a good run. Just had a little bit of a bobble here. Got down to fourth, and then I was able to battle it back up to third. So yeah, going to last main, starting first now that Spencer locked it up, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, what's your best finish here? And I mean, are you looking to wrap up a second? I mean, that'd be a good finish.
Yeah. Trackside, it hasn't really been my best track. At AE race, my 4-wheel is really good. I got fourth there. So yeah, definitely looking forward to it. Car's working awesome. Just need to get my head down and get the win in the last main.
All right, congrats. We'll get you back out there to turn Marshall, and good luck in the A3. Hopefully you can take one home, and we'll see you next.
Told me that last night. It was crazy. Phil, you're on the 9. Logan, you're on the 10. You guys can roll up one. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. 7 minutes on the tone. It's a live start. We're going. It is a 7-minute main. Plenty of time if lap 1 didn't work out great like Vandervelde and Couillard. But we have a train formed. Watching the straightaway. Watch it at the loop. All right, let's straighten it out. Go forward. Work together back there. Work together. Watch the triple. Triple, triple. All right, let's straighten up. Try to give some space here. We are chasing Brian Yeager, Braden Van Nokken. Leaders up the hill. Yeager in that blue on white. Braden Van Nokken in the orange on blue. Little gap, Nick Loesch in the red on green. There's Norman in the orange. Logan Polhammer in the yellow on orange. Matt Kasurk recovering nicely in front of Phil Couillard. Corey Hefton, Bucky. Watching the sweeper clear. 1 down, leaves 6 minutes to go. Yeager over the stripe, puts 1.7 on Braden Van Nokken. Going to try to check out early. Braden has the last spot in the A-main right now, though. Bigger fish to fry. 120 down, leaves a long way to go. Logan Polhammer from the 10 to the 3. Picking him off. Logan hooked up here in the main. 5:30, a lot of race left in this one. Yeager out of the chicane. Van Nokken trying to close back in. Logan leads up that. Watch it on the table. Watch it on the table. Loesch and Norman battle. They're trading wheels and giving up time. Yeager over the center. Blue on white is your leader. When you see Brian Yeager, you know him. Give him some room. Braden Van Nokken has hot lap. And a 2.5 second deficit to Yeager. Leader over the center. Up the hill, Logan Polhammer, another good lap there for Logan. Watch it in the sweeper, go low, sweeper, go low. And that's clear. Leader up the hill, Brian Yeager. Get through the traffic nicely, good stuff. We see Braden Van Nokken let him through his L. Watch it off the table. It's clear. Watching the triple. It's clear. Yeager out of the chicane. Blue on white, your leader. The end of that train of traffic is Braden Van Nokken. That's your second place car. And only a straightaway and change behind him is Logan Polhammer. Started 10th. Within 3.5 of a transfer spot now. Watch it up on the table. Watch it up on the table. Keep it tight. Watch it off the table now. Exit of the table. And we're clear. This is all good news for Brian Yeager. He's got a 5-second lead. Quick spin. Not too bad. Braden Van Nokken getting a little bit of breathing room now up the hill in the orange on blue. 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Watch it off the double. It's clear. Braden working up the hill, has that last spot in the A-main. Logan, Phil Couillard, give you room when you get there, please. Trying to hunt him down. 3:15 to go, 3:15 to go. Good job here by Brian Yeager. Over the stripe. We're on a 26-lap run here in the 7-minute main. We got 14 done. Watching the chicane, watching the chicane. Watch it coming up the hill, coming up the hill. Give Logan some room when you see him. He is +1 to you guys. 2:50 to go. Leader on that front triple, Brian Yeager, white on blue. Braden Van Nokken a little bit closer. Long lap there from Yeager. Split now 2.6. Brian gets back to work here. Good lap for Yeager. He'll put a 10th back on Braden. 2.5 to go. Logan and Norman for the 3-4. Heft, Bucky, and Phil for the 5. Kasurk, Loesch, Vandervelde, and 2:10 to go. Watch it up on the table, up on the table. Kasurk and Couillard battling amongst themselves.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Another good lap there from Yeager. Brian stretching it out to about 4 seconds on Braden again. Good drive here from Braden, though. Getting done what he needs to. Transfer spot for Van Nokken, 1:45 to go. He's got a 6 or 7 second cushion on Logan. Logan over the line now in that yellow on orange, trying to hold off Norman, the other challenger in the orange on white. Logan and Norman for position. Norman going to get around. Logan turned in just a tick early. If they can get lucky, 1:25 to go, they can hunt down Jaeger or Van Nokken. That's our 1-2. Third spot now, Norman, then Polhammer 4. Corey Heft 5 and Bucky. Matt Kasurek, Phil Couillard, Nick Loesch, 1:15 on the clock. Jaeger 5 seconds to the good of Braden Van Nokken, who's got a similar margin to Norman and Polhammer.
1 minute left.
Good save for Braden on the table there. The last minute will get you. Let's bring him home. Jaeger over that center jump. Van Nokken on the triple. Another good lap there for Brian. He needs 3 more. The same is going to be said for Braden. They're only 5 seconds apart. Gap still looks good to Norman, but he's quick. It's only 7 seconds, 30 to go. Jaeger out of the chicane. He's got to go 2 more times. Van Nokken closes in. Long lap there for Jaeger, so we might have a battle for the lead, but I think we're more worried about the bumps. 15 seconds, time getting short. Jaeger up the hill. He's going to have to hold off Van Nokken for 1 more lap, and they might get to fight it out. Van Nokken puts it on the lid. We'll get him going again. And he'll get to that last lap, cross the line 1 more time, and you'll be done. Jaeger and Van Nokken, the only 26 lap cars. Let's hear it for the blue and white trackside zone. Brian Jaeger gets the W. Looking for Van Nokken to finish up, collect the goods. Braden's still live. That's an official transfer for Van Nokken. Jaeger, Van Nokken get it done. Norman, Polhammer, Bucky, Heft, Kasurek, Loesch, and Couillard. You guys have bumped into race number 42.
Hey guys, Tyler Hooks here on behalf of Jconcepts. We're here for the 2024 INS Opener, the Winter Indoor Nationals here at Trackside Hobbies from the Raceway in near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This place has been around forever. They've had some epic layouts, and they put on a good one for us this weekend. So we're going to take a lap around the track and show you guys some of the major obstacles. We have a full length straightaway. So there have been a couple guys that have been trying to take down the wall at the end of the straightaway and not quite succeeding. The braking point, especially depending on where you're standing on the driver's stand, is actually really important at the end of the straight to try to get through this really long corner. Coming out of the corner, the double itself is a little bit longer than what you would expect. So you have to give it a little bit more throttle. And then you come into kind of the big separator for the stock and the modified classes this weekend is this triple. The modified classes, the guys are able to maybe not right from the curb, but just a little bit from the curb, make it all the way over the triple. And then this whole section that we have right here is not something that you see super often in RC, but it's really neat. So you have kind of the single roller. You have the ability to jump into the corner, and what we're kind of looking for is from about right here onto the inside, there's a drop off right here. So guys hit this drop off because the cars seem to want to steer better on this side, and then you can kind of launch up into this raised up corner, which is actually a really neat section because you actually have a drop off here and it dips and rises. So you're trying to get all the way over the dip. So you guys are kind of stepping on, trying to keep up some speed and come all the way off over the dip and into the next corner. After that, we're back onto the full length straightaway here at Trackside Hobbies. Big thank you to the Trackside crew for hosting us this weekend. We really appreciate it. We're going to keep bringing you guys some more content, whether it's through Live RC or through Jconcepts. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back soon.
All right, we'll get regular DD. Easy on the straightaway. I got a marshal out there, easy. It's a DD crossing.
Thomas van der Velden.
It's 13-5 Stadium B main. I think he's making up words. I called in the best pinch hitting marshal in the world. We got Al Horn himself, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes. It's going to be Tyler and Luke, Matt, Brad, Gavin, Evan, Clayton, Braden, Phil, and Thomas. 13-5 Stadium truck, A-main spots on the line. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. I got you. Hold on. Behind you, Dee Dee, behind you. Can you reset 4 and 5? I got them. They couldn't wait no longer. They inched. Yeah. Sorry. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time. Listen for the tone. It's tricky. Let's have a nice, clean start. Patience right now. Easy. Easy, especially through here. We're going to take it. We are live. Not ideal, but acceptable. Tyler O'Brien on point. Watch it in the sweeper. Cleared out now. Tyler and Luke, Brad and Gavin. Evan and Braden. Looks like Braden grabbing a spot this lap. Absolutely. 2 in. Tyler O'Brien going to lead us out in the pink on blue. The orange on white, that's Luke Pravacek. Blue on white, that's Brad Hauk. Pink on white, that's Gavin Wick. And then right behind him, Braden Hauk. Little gap to Phil Couillard. Clayton Carter, Luca, Matt Miller, Vandervelden, and Cook. But only 8 seconds across the field with 6 minutes to go. Leader down the chicane, pink on blue. It's Tyler O'Brien looking to grab an A-main spot. Luke Pravacek would like that also, please. Brad Hauk going to try to upset the plans. Gavin Wick, Braden, and Phil looming in the wings. Leader up the hill. Through the chicane, a little loose, but hanging on. Watch it up on the table. It's clear. 5.5 to go. Tyler over the center jump. Up the hill. Brad starting to hunt down Luke Pravacek. Braden, next car down the track. It's Factory Tracks trying to go forward. 5:20 to go. Transfer battle on that front triple. Luke and Brad up the hill. Luke doing a good job making it wide. Brad came to play today. 2 down, 5 to go. Last spot in the A-main around the loop. Pending a Tyler O'Brien. Tyler O'Brien is your leader. Give him room when you see him. Appreciate it. Transfer battle up the hill. When they get there, Luke Pravacek and Brad Hauk lead lap cars. 4:45 to go. We got a whole race left. Watch it in the triple. Appreciate the room. Leaders right there. Thank you. Great driving, guys. Luke and Brad nose to tail through the sweeper. Watch it off that double. Cleared up. Too deep when they get there. Appreciate it. Then battling behind you with Phil. Up the hill and down the chicane. Brad keeping close tabs on Luke. Luke's been quick all weekend. A little loose as he gets back to work here. Tyler O'Brien, a slightly long one. 2.2 the gap. 4 minutes to go. 3 down, 4 to go. Leader over the line. Pink on blue. Tyler O'Brien. Lead down to 1.6 on Pravacek, and then 10ths back to Brad Hauk. Next car down the track. Going to be the Braden and Clayton battle. About 5 seconds behind. 3 deep out of the chicane. O'Brien, Pravacek, Brad, then Braden Hauk, Clayton Carter, Luca, Evan Cook, Matt Miller, Phil Couillard, Vandervelden, Gavin Wick, top to bottom with 3:40 on the clock. Pravacek finding now. Luke's starting to settle in here. This race might be just the right length for him. Watch it off that double. Watch it at the end of the triple. Leaders coming through. Give him room. O'Brien, Pravacek, and Brad Hauk, your leaders. Let them through. Braden will let them through too deep when they get there. Appreciate it. It happens quick. Watch it on that front triple. Clear it up now. Brad parks it on the pipe. Bad timing for that, but we have 3 minutes to make up for it. Leaders over the double and around the loop. Tyler O'Brien, Luke Pravacek. 2:50 to go. Good battle here. Looks like about an 8-10 split. They'll stay right there at 9. 2.5 to go. O'Brien, Pravacek. We'll check the split back to Brad, but he's spinning in the sweeper after a pretty good lap to recover. Hot lap of the race. Braden Hauk, 15.5, celebrates by putting it on the lid. Watching the sweeper. Still there. Clear. 2:15 to go. Leaders have a 6-second gap on Brad, the main danger. Then Clayton, Evan, Braden, Matt Miller, Phil Couillard, Vandervelden, and Wick. Watch it off the double. We're chasing Tyler O'Brien, Luke Pravacek. 2 minutes to go. No worries. 2 to go. Tyler O'Brien through the chicane in that pink on blue. 2 trucks back to the orange on white. That's Luke Pravacek, and they've got 5 and change on Brad. Brad going to get back a little time here with the traffic. It's down to 3 seconds. Pravacek to Hauk. 1:45 to go. This is why you run along Main. We're going to make darn sure you're the quickest too. Watch it up on the table. Watch it in the middle of the chicane. It's cleared up now. Watch it on the front triple. Get Marshall out there. Marshall, the front triple, front triple, front triple. Oh, no. Pravacek now. Mirrors full of Brad Hauk. And don't forget about Clayton Cartaluca. He's in range, and Evan Cook's starting to wind up. Might have some battle on our hands. Watch that front triple. Keep it tight to the pipe. Transfer battle in that front triple now. Orange and white and blue and white go through.
1 minute left.
Cook and Cartaluca squaring up in just a couple seconds off. We got 1 long minute to go. Leader over the center. Tyler O'Brien, good from the start. Leader's coming on Braden again. Body coming off for Braden. Rough break there. We fight on. 45 to go. Plenty of time. We got 3 laps after this for the Pravacek and Brad Hauk battle. And it's starting to close the window on Cartaluca and Cook. Around the loop to the triple. Leader coming into the chicane. 30 seconds to go. Pravacek wants the last spot in the show. Brad Hauk would enjoy taking that as well. Watching the middle of the chicane. Gonna have to do it one more time. We're running out of time. Lap and a half out. Tyler O'Brien up the hill, pink on blue. One more time here for Tyler. He looks good to start setting some A-main plans. Brad going to chase Luke around one more time. Can he get there? Transfer battle out of the chicane and over the stripe. Brad working a great anger lap. How about a 15-6? Time expiring. Race him to the line. Tyler's home. Transfer battle. Over the center, orange and white v blue and white. Brad looking to pull off a last lap miracle. Luke going to keep him at bay. Good job, Mr. Pravacek. Brad, what a drive. Almost came all the way back looking for Braden yet. That's a main and a darn good one. Shut him down. Tyler O'Brien and Luke Pravacek, you live to fight another day. Heartbreak there for Brad, but what a drive. Clayton, Evan, Braden, Matt Miller, Phil Couillard, Gavin Wick, Thomas Vandervelden. You guys are up in race number 40, so kind of quick turnaround there, but that's how it worked out. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. 7 minutes, a lot of things happens. Doesn't seem like that much, but 7 minutes is a lot of RC car race.
Ian Schultz, Jason Bonnell, Coyote Dave.
I was watching them Goofy 8-scale guys last night run for 45 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like these could be 15-minute races. I really do.
Jeff Piskey.
Line them up. It's going to be Loesch and Bonnell, Benlin and Stuck, Petit and Piskey, Bucky, Ian Schultz, Coyote, Dave, and Talon. Didi are bump ups. I have reserved 2 A-main spots for you, gentlemen. Yep, 2 for sure. I got 2 spots left. That's a grid. We have 7 minutes. Let's get a good opening lap. Good opening lap. Let's get the train. We got 7 minutes. Let's not rush it. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Let's show some patience on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. RC car racing is easy. Easy through here, easy through here. We are racing, we are live. We are live, we are racing. Good job, good stuff. That's how we do it. 13.5 B-main underway and pretty successfully. Bonnell going to park it in the loop and give Jeff Piskey the lead on lap 2 from the 6 to the 1. How'd you do it? Loesch going to put the move on him to the inside and take it back right away. Piskey right up there. Oh. Easy, easy. We're good. That's the train we're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for. Watching the sweeper. Keep it low. Keep it low, low, low in the sweeper. Low. And again. And clear. Nick Loesch to the front after the reshuffle. Looks like Piskey sits 2. Bonnell back to the 3. Petit and Didi, then a little gap to Bucky recovering nicely. Coyote Dave and Donnie Stuck. Ian Schultz and Matthew Benlin watching the sweeper. Cleared up now. Leaders coming up the hill and down the chicane. That green on red on white, that's Nick Loesch. Blue on silver, it's Jeff Piskey. Straightaway back now, it's Phil Petit up to 3rd. Jason Bonnell with him. Piskey too much curb. Loesch to the front. Loesch will hang on to the front, excuse me. Phil closes in the blue and flames. All green is Jason Bonnell. Bucky starts to close the gap in the green on white. Good train foreman here. 5.5 minutes to go. Long time. We need 2. Great move. Piskey on Bonnell off the double. Loesch down the hill. Green on red. Phil Petit all the way up to the 2 spot. Going to try to hold off Jeff Piskey and Jason Bonnell having a great battle. Bucky and Coyote Dave sizing up for some more of that same. 5 minutes, a whole race to go for Nick Loesch. He's got 1.7 on Phil, who's got 1.5 on Jeff, who's got a slight gap on Jason Bonnell. Watch it up on the table. Easy, easy. Let's not lose too much time. Good lift there. Good lift. I see you. Good stuff. We're rolling. 4:45 to go. Loesch down the hill through the chicane. Phil in the transfer spot, but Jeff picking it up one more time. Bonnell's been quick all weekend. Coyote Dave looking to move forward. Bucky and Donnie back to work. Then we got Ian and Matt Benlin. We lost to Talon Didi. 4.5 to go. Loesch through the chicane. Piskey starting to close in on Phil. Here's that transfer battle over the line. Bonnell might be in the catbird on that one. 4:15 on the clock. Loesch up the hill. Phil parks it at the end of the triple. Jeff can't get around, but we get Bonnell a little closer. Then the gap to the Dave and Donnie battle. Watching the chicane. Phil going to tap out for the time being. Might have to deal with Coyote Dave now. 4 to go. Loesch on point from the opening tone. Green and red. Little white trim on the ride through the chicane. Piskey's got the transfer. Bonnell has time, and so does Phil, and so does Coyote Dave to close that gap. Then we got Bucky in front of Donnie and Matthew Benlin and Ian Schultz. 3:35 to go. The lap starts with Nick Loesch. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Halfway home in this one. Over the stripe. Another good lap there for Nick. Pushes it out to about 5 seconds to the Piskey-Bonnell battle. 5.1 to be exact. Piskey, a little pipe hangs on. Benell chipping away. 3:15 to go. Phil back to work trying to hold off Coyote. Dave and Bucky winding up. 3:10 to go. Loesch on point. Leader in that front triple. Red on green coming up to the table now. 3 minutes to go. Piskey going to have to hold off Jason Benell for a minute. 2:55 on the clock. Benell going to start texting in a second. And then he's going to call. Then he's going to knock on the door. 2:45 to go. We might have company. Watch that front triple. Front triple. Keep it tight to the pipe. And it's clear. Quick front flip for our leader. Nothing too bad, but that's going to keep Piskey in range of a possible win here. 3 deep in, unfortunately. 1 right on the back door and 2 more when they get there. 2:25 to go. Appreciate you. Loesch on point through the sweeper. Piskey now only 1.9 behind and only has 1.3 on Jason Benell. 2:10 to go. Loesch over the center. Up the hill. Jason chipping away in the all-green ride. 2 long minutes to go. Dave and Bucky not out of it yet, battling for that 4 spot up the hill. Loesch over the center. Good drive working here for Nick. He's got 1.9 on Jeff, who now has about 2 on Jason Benell. A little long lap there for Jason. Piskey closing in on Loesch, though. It's going to take a full second that time around. 1:40 to go. Loesch on point. Piskey getting dangerously close. Jason Benell there to pick up any pieces that might fall. Dave and Bucky battling with possibly Phil Petit for the 4 spot. 1:25 on the clock. Watch it off the double. Go wide around the loop, wide around the loop, wide around the loop. And we're clear. Piskey going to lose that ground he made up on Loesch. And now Benell on the back door. 1:15 to go. Loesch around the point up to the triple. Donnie, that's the lead car. Let him through. Thank you. And then battling behind you with Ian Schultz. Inside the last minute. It's always the toughest. Nick over the stripe, green on red. Jeff with a 16.9. Piskey looking to grab it here on the wrong side of the loop. Benell gets by. Donnie, he's lead lap. Watching the triple, 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 triple. Gonna get Benell over the stripe here to the 2 spot. 30 to go. Jeff and Bucky for position if you see each other. That's the 3rd position battle. 25 on the clock. Loesch just needs to bring it home. Benell, a good drive here after early trouble in the all green. 10 seconds plus the extra time. Looks like Bucky up to the 3. When you hear the tone, cross the line one more time and you will be done. Keep going, Nick Loesch. Nope, caught at the line. Nick Loesch denied a victory lap, but gets the win. That's what counts, and Benell go into the show. A good drive for Bucky. He'll come home 3rd in this whole thing. Dave will come home with a 4. Finish up strong. I'm looking for Piskey, Petit, Schultz also. That's a short course main. Bring him in, Loesch and Benell. Bucky, Dave, Piskey, Petit, Benlin, Stuck, and Schultz. I rarely am.
Gavin Muller.
Yep, this is the last non-A main. Watch that front triple. One more B main, one more A main to fill. All right, let's line them up. It'll be Talon Dede and Todd Pfeiffer, Eric Trzynski and Matt Kasurik. Oh, did you mean in the next one, little buddy? Yeah, I think you did. It'll be fine. Kevin Waller on the 5, Gavin Miller on the 6, Matthew Erdman on the 7, Brian Zapinski on the 8, and the valet parking genius on the 9. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. That's creativity. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. I don't like any of that at all. Bring it back. We'll do it one more time. It'll be great. If you thought that one was good, wait till you see the next one. Easy two-way traffic. All right, take 2. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy. Let's show some of that patience, that legendary patience, especially through here. Good stuff. We are rolling 13.5, independent, 4-wheel drive B-main. We are underway. Good start for Talon Dede and Todd Pfeiffer. Matt Kasurik, Kevin Waller, Gavin Miller going to round out the top 5 first time around. Talon Dede in that blue and yellow up the hill. Todd Pfeiffer in the red on yellow. Waller took a peek on Kasurik. It wasn't there. Good checkup by Kevin Waller. We do have a long way to go. 6:20 on the clock for Talon Dede to try to hold off Todd Pfeiffer for A-main spots. Dede over the stripe. Good lap there. Going to take a trip in the sweeper. Keep it low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. He'll get back out in a transfer spot, but narrowly in front of a very quick Kevin Waller and Matt Kasurik. Watch it off the double. Pfeiffer to the point. Dede back to work right away. Good anger lap coming out of Talon Dede here. Sweeper go low in the sweeper. Pfeiffer going to tap out this lap. Go from the 1 to the 4. Dede back to the top. Kasurik 2, Waller 3, Pfeiffer 4. Going to put Trzynski 5, Gadke 6, Gavin Miller 7. Watch it off the table. Minute and a half down, 5:30 to go. Good news for Talon Dede. He's on point, working through the chicane. Waller and Kasurik swapping the 2-spot back and forth. Todd Pfeiffer right there with them, then a little gap to Trzynski Miller. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. It's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. Got a marshal out there, and we're clear. Talon Dede over the line. A measly 5 minutes to go and fight off Kasurik, Waller, Pfeiffer. Battle for the transfer around the loop. Up to the triple. White on orange on blue. That's Matt Kasurik. All gray yellow trim. That's Kevin Waller. Red on yellow. That's Todd Pfeiffer. That's our A-main battle over the stripe. Talon Dede on point. It's only 2.6 seconds for Dede, though. Decent cushion, but we got 4:40 to go. Talon Dede, your leader, let him through. Leader in front of me now. Blue and yellow through the sweeper. Appreciate it. And then room when he gets there, Gavin and Brian. 4:25 to go. 4:25 to go. Kasurik, Waller, Pfeiffer up the hill. Todd starting to pick up some steam. Talon Didi is your leader. Talon Didi is your leader. Leader through here, please. Appreciate it. And eventually he got that spot back. 4 minutes to go. 3 down, 4 to go. Didi on point off that front triple. Kasurik trying to dispose of the rest. He's got breathing room suddenly on Todd Pfeiffer. We lost to Kevin Waller last time around. Going to move Trzynski up a spot. 3:45 to go. Watch it at the loop. Watch it at the loop. Kasurik can go ahead to fix the Marshall work. Okay, good. Fair enough. 3:35 to go. No. Any other day, it's no problem. 3:30 to go. Todd Pfeiffer looming the danger to Kasurik. Didi now the order. Watch it in the loop. Watch in the loop. It's clear. Kasurik, Didi working to get. Oh, watch it off the center. Watch it off the center. And it's clear now. Matt Kasurik on point. Talon Didi trying to hang on to that transfer spot. Todd Pfeiffer in range. And if anything happens there, we got a Trzynski and a Waller. 3 minutes to go. Matt Kasurik off the table. White on orange on blue. Up the hill and through the chicane. 2 spots back to an aggravated Talon Didi. Getting back to it now. 15.352. Going to take back most of a second on Matty that lap. Watch it over at the loop. Let Todd Pfeiffer through. Red and yellow is lead lap. Let him through when you see him. 2:45 to go. Kasurik on point. Another sharp lap there for Talon. It's back under a second. Didi bringing the anger. 2.5 to go. Kasurik and Didi trying to check out, but Pfeiffer keeping tabs on him. And Trzynski's still there. In fact, he's closing in on Pfeiffer. Let the white car through when he gets there, please. All white is also lead lap. 2:20 to go. Kasurik, Didi comes up a tick short on the triple. Turns in early. Let's get a Marshall. Let's get a Marshall. Brings Pfeiffer into play, and Trzynski's there. 2 minutes to go. We have a lot of race left. Matt Kasurik on point, front triple. Talon Didi around the loop up to the triple now in that blue on yellow. 2 cars back to Pfeiffer. 1 car back to Trzynski. Kevin Waller in the group. If he can catch back up, he's got 1:50 to do it. Matt Kasurik, your leader, looking good on the front end. 4.4 to Talon Didi, who's going to try to dispose of Todd Pfeiffer one more time. Watch it over the center. Didi gets it wrong. 3 deep on poor Brian Gadke, who can't catch a break this weekend. Yeah, one more. I'm sorry, bud. Trzynski, 2. Yep, Trzynski, 2. All right. I appreciate you, Brian. 1:25 to go. 2, 3, 4 over that center jump. Talon Didi, Todd Pfeiffer, Eric Trzynski, the transfer battle if Kasurik comes home clean. Give Kasurik room when you see him. Watching that front triple, tight to the pipe. Keep it tight to the pipe in the triple. Cleared up now. Great Marshall work. Appreciate you, Phil. Watch it coming up the hill. Stay on line and you'll be fine.
1 minute left.
And we're rolling again. 1 minute to go. Matt Kasurik, Talon Didi gets breathing room at the 1 minute mark. We'll reset next time over the line. Everything behind those 2 is foggy now. Believe it's going to be Pfeiffer, Trzynski. It is Waller's -1. 35 to go. Kasurik over the line. 2 more laps for Matty. Talon Didi looking to bring home the goods. Todd Pfeiffer would love to be the upset story. Todd through the chicane in the red on yellow is +1 to Kevin Waller if you guys see each other. 20 seconds to go. Kasurik over the line. He might get 2 more from here, actually. Might not be the last lap for Matty, but it's definitely the last lap for Talon Didi. It's all he needs. Pfeiffer going to try to make the lap in case something happens, and he will. Watch at the end of the triple. Keep going, Matty. You might get 1 more. It's a victory lap if you do. You did not. Kasurik caught at the line, and Talon Didi going to transfer. Everybody else finish up next time around looking for Pfeiffer, Trzynski, Waller, and Gadke. Pfeiffer, Trzynski, Waller, Gadke. The final A-main spots of the weekend go to Matt Kasurik and Talon Didi. Bring it in, bring it in. Kasurik, Didi, Pfeiffer, Trzynski, Gadke, Waller, Zapinski, Miller, Erdman. You bumped into race number 45. Well, that's enough.
What's up, guys? Spencer Rifkin here, and we're here at the 2024 Jconcepts INS Indoor Series. We're here at Trackside Hobbies. I'm going to be talking a little bit about the conditions of the track. Obviously, this is the first time we've had the Jconcepts at Trackside, and it seems like the Jconcepts Smoothie Silvers have been kind of the hot ticket. Tire sauce has been very, very critical. I've seemed to have been using and liking the Grip Doctor sauce, which is the local hot ticket here. Traditionally, when we go to the races, we always typically run newer tires more often, but the way the track is now, it's a little bit warmer here than normal here in Wisconsin. So it seems that the used tires with 3 or 4 runs seems to be kind of the hot ticket. But not only does that kind of soften the rubber, but also kind of softens the foam for kind of going through the chattering track. And yeah, there's a little bit insight of how the tires strategy is. And obviously we're also running our new team associated B7, and the whole team's basically running here this weekend. It's been going pretty awesome. We're doing a lot of testing and tuning as part of our own team development, and I'm excited to get it out there and on the clock for you guys watching behind the camera. And yeah, that's basically about it. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Live RC broadcast, and hopefully we see you guys in the chat.
Amelia, Hoskins and Becker, Meaford and Richter, O'Brien and Pravacek. Somebody give me a hand here, Cody. 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 Turn around, Cody. Yeah. Sure. Good enough. Yep. Trigger usage is going to determine what matters anyway. All right, it's A-main time. We got 8 minutes. Let's settle in. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Especially in here. Especially here. We're live and going 13.5 Stadium Truck. A-main. Skylar Bergeron going to lead us out in the white on yellow. Holmberg a little loose, but hanging on. Right behind him, Brady Carrico, Josh Amelia. Ethan Hoskins, Riley Becker going to round out the 6 truck train. Slight gap to Pravacek and Meaford. Bergeron out of the chicane. Holmberg turned in early. Going to go wheel to wheel here with Brady. Hang on to the spot, at least for now. Leader off that front triple. Bergeron looking good. Holmberg going to try to fight off the pack. Carrico there. Amelia out to a good start. Hoskins, Becker, Pravacek. Meaford, Richter, O'Brien round out the 10. Leader off the table, up the hill in that white on yellow. Black trim for Skylar Bergeron. Associated Chassis and Reedy Power looking good to start Stadium Truck. Clean over the center. Bergeron locked in this morning. Going to try to hold off Kyle Holmberg. Brady's got mirrors full of Amelia and Hoskins. Pravacek picks up another spot. Decent way to go in this one. 6.5 remaining. 8-minute Stadium Truck main. Watch it over the center. Cleared up. Hoskins will pick up a spot. Holmberg, all kinds of loose, hangs on. Using all of the trackside dirt. 6:15 to go. Skylar on point. Holmberg chasing. Carrico a little cushion to Hoskins, Amelia, who are still nose to tail. Pravacek from the rear. Meaford, Richter, Becker, O'Brien. Lap starts off the table with Skylar. Starting to come up on the tail end of the lap now. Leader over the stripe. A little bit of cushion both directions for Kyle Holmberg. Watch it over the good save. Carrico going to give up a couple spots to the Hoskins-Amelia can't be separated duo. Luke Pravacek slid through too. 5.5 to go. Plenty of time to play yet. Bergeron, your leader over that center jump. Give him room when you see him. Holmberg in the 2 spot. Kyle coming off the table now. Then Hoskins, Amelia, Pravacek battle in the middle. Carrico back to work from the 6th spot in front of Cody Meaford yet. Five and change to go. Watch it up on the table. Watch it up on the table. Easy rejoining, and we're good. Three down, 5 minutes to go. There's a whole main left. Skylar Bergeron on point. Trying to keep good fuel economy so he won't have to pit. 4:45 to go. He's got 3.5 on Holmberg. He's got 3.5 on Ethan Hoskins, Carrico, Amelia Pravacek. That's our battle in the middle. Let Holmberg through when you see him. He's +1, guys. Leader over the center, off the table and up the hill. Skylar on point from the opening tone. He's put 4 on Kyle Holmberg, who's got 3 on Ethan Hoskins. Ethan's got 3 on the Carrico, Pravacek, Meefert. That's our battle in the middle. Halfway home. We're halfway through a main, and Skylar Bergeron has led all of it. Great start here and up the hill, up on the bike, but saving it. Skylar locked in, 3.7 to the good of Kyle Holmberg. Holmberg has 2.5 on that good-looking ride of Hoskins over the double and around the loop. Now he's in that red and blue. Carrico trying to hold off Meefert now in front of Pravacek, Becker, O'Brien, Melia, Richter. 3.5 to go. Bergeron, your leader. Front triple, white on, yellow on black. Associated Reedy ride up the hill. 3:20 to go here. Stadium truck, A-main. Watch it around the point. It's clear. 3:15 on the clock. Bergeron over the center. Off the table and up the hill. Looking clean. Holmberg now entering the chicane. Hoskins closing in. New hot lap for Ethan Hoskins. I don't know where he hit it for the first 5 minutes, but he's locked in now. 3 to go. Hoskins closing in on Holmberg. Second place battle down the hill. 2:45 to go. Bergeron not clear yet. He's only got 4 seconds on the Holmberg-Hoskins battle, and it's heating up. 2.5 to go. Bergeron up the hill. Holmberg with Hoskins closing in. Going to try to push back on the bid. Watch it out of the chicane. Keep it tight. Keep it tight out of the chicane. And it's clear. Good lap for Holmberg. He found more. 15.3. Put a little gap back on Hoskins. 2:15 to go. Skylar over the line. We'll check the split here to Kyle Holmberg. It's 3.7. And then just 1.7 back to Ethan Hoskins. 2:05 to go, just over 2 minutes left. Skylar comes out of the chicane.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Around the loop up to the triple. Holmberg 4 behind. Long lap for Hoskins. He'll hang on to the 3 spot. And he's got a handful on Carrico. Watch it on the straightaway. $1:35 to go. Bergeron, your leader. Out of the chicane and over the line. Bergeron clear of Holmberg, who has room on Hoskins. Clear of Brady Carrico. There's a gap to Cody Meefert, Riley Becker, Luke Pravacek, Tyler O'Brien, Steve Richter, Josh Melia, front to back. 1:15 to go here. 13.5 Stadium Truck A-Main. It's been all Skylar Bergeron. 4 seconds to split to Kyle. He'll push it out to 5. Leader over the center. Straightaway, go low. Go low in the straightaway. And clear. That was Ethan Hoskins. Should have enough gap on Carrico. Hoskins to Carrico now 3.5. Leader off that front triple. Skylar Bergeron. 45 seconds left, and he's 5 seconds to the good of Kyle Holmberg. Good drive here by Kyle. Kyle coming up the hill, down the chicane now. 35 to go. Riley Becker, Luke Pravacek for the Miners. Everyone else separated. 25 to go. They're on either side of Ethan Hoskins. Let Ethan through. He's +1. But then battling behind you. 15 seconds to go. Bergeron, Holmberg, Hoskins, Carrico, Meifert to top 5. Cross the line after you hear the tone. Cross the line one more time. Keep going. Holmberg and O'Brien done. Everybody else cross the line one more time. It is tone to tone. Skylar Bergeron and a loose wheel. Richter, the only car alive other than Meifert. And that we can shut it down. Bergeron, Holmberg, Hoskins, Carrico, Meifert, Becker, Pravacek, O'Brien, Richter, Melia. Let's get the track clean and get ready to go. 21-5 A-Main. It's like last time I thought there wasn't a marshal there. There was. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Roll out, check him in. 21-5 independent buggy, one of my favorite classes. We have an A-main for you. It's Preston Shear, Gavin Wick, Matthew Benlin, Bucky and Brian Letarte, Kevin Waller and Jose Garay, Thomas Vanderveld and Brian Hoskins and Adam Chadara. Straight away with that car. Let's line them up. It's an 8-minute main. Save whatever voltage we have. Preston Shear, Gavin Wick, Matthew Benlin, Bucky and Brian, Kevin, Jose, Vandervelden, Hoskins, Chadara. Yep. A well-earned A-main for all of you. We got 8 minutes. Settle in. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. We're live. We're rolling. Preston Shear. Preston Shear and Gavin Wick battle on the front end. It's going to be advantage Gavin Wick early. Through the sweeper and into the double. Pink on blue. That's going to be Gavin Wick. Yellow and white. That's Preston Shear. All green going to be Bucky out to a good start. Watch it over the center. Watch off the center, Marshall. Looks like we got Benlin all the way to the 2. We do. Matthew Benlin to the 2. Coming up short on the double. Watch it around the loop. Watch it around the loop. This is like a dice game of buggy. Preston Shear on point. Everybody else going to be determined by the traffic around him. Looks like Kevin Waller's going to get 4 spots in 1 lap, and he did. Waller to the 2. Watch it coming up the hill, coming up the hill. Leader coming down the hill. White on yellow is Preston Shear. Waller, Bucky, Vandervelden, Jose Garay, the second place battle over the stripe. 6.5 to go. Preston on point. A miracle start for Preston. Couldn't ask for any more than this. Minute 45 in. He's got a 6-second margin. Waller, Bucky, Thomas Vandervelde, and Jose Garay, the battle for the 2 spot. Appreciate the room, Adam. Good stuff. Watching the double. It's clear now. Leader over the line. Preston Shear. Kevin Waller chipping away at that in a hurry, actually. It's down to 4 seconds already. Traffic might have worked both ways. We got clean dirt now. Preston Shear up the hill and down the chicane. Yellow on white. Waller sideways, has to give up the spot temporarily to Bachman. Vandervelden right there. 2, 3, 4 over the stripe. Bucky, Kevin, Thomas. Watch it off the double. Clear. Leader coming down the chicane. Back to work now for Preston. 5.5 minutes to go. There's a couple of sharp laps for Preston. Pushes it back out to 5.5. Looks like Kevin Waller to the 2. Vandervelden will sit 3. Bucky 4. Jose 5. And Gavin Wick 6. Gavin Wick right back into it. Long way to go. 5:10. Preston on point. Second place coming out of the chicane now. Waller, Vandervelden. Good battle there. Kevin just barely clearing the double there. Hanging on. Front triple. 5 minutes to go. Kevin and Vandervelden up the hill. Bucky trying to close the gap again. Jose on a good pace. Gavin Wick a quick shot off the curb, but he held on. Leader over the center now. Shear up the hill. Watch it around the loop. Go wide on the exit of the loop and now the entry. And now that's both clear. Watch it up on the table. And that's clear. Watch it up the hill. Work together. Watch it coming up the hill. And we're rolling again. This all equates to a 9-second margin for Preston Shearer with 4:25 to go. Leader over the line. Even that long lap will give him a 9-second margin. Well, we'll check. It looks like Vandervelden will close it down. He does. Good lap there. Vandervelden is your second place car after all that. Jose Garay to the 3. Kevin Waller 4. Bucky 5. We're approaching the halfway point. Watch it coming down the chicane. We're now halfway home. Leader over the center, yellow on white. Watching the sweeper, keep it low. Sweeper, keep it low. Shearer on point. Vandervelden should be 2 to Garay, Waller, Bucky, but that's going to be in question. I think Bucky got around Kevin Waller. 3:35 on the clock. Vandervelden second here, so +1 to Chadar. Appreciate the room. Watch it in the center. That's all clear. 3:20 to go, 3:20 to go. Preston on point. He's got 7.5 on Vandervelden, who's got a gap to the Bucky, Jose, Kevin Waller battle for the 3. They have room on Letarte, Benlin, Gavin Wick, Brian Hoskins, Adam Chadara, top to bottom with 3 minutes to go. Leader off that center table, white on yellow. Preston Shearer, a dream start, top qualifier. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Put himself in the place and the rest falling in on a Sunday. 2:50 to go. Vandervelden would love that second place spot. Started 8th on the grid. Through the sweeper for Vandervelden. He's got 3.8 on Bucky, who's got about 1.5 on Kevin Waller. Best battle for the 3. Bucky v. Waller for the 3rd spot. 2:35 to go. Everyone likes a podium. Preston on point. Leader out of the chicane, yellow on white. Good margin to Vandervelden, Bucky, and maybe Kevin Waller. 2:15 to go. Thomas Vandervelden over the line from the 8 to the 2. He's got the white on the purple with the white painted wing. 3 cars back, the all green with the yellow wheels. That's Bucky. He's 3rd.
2 minutes
2 cars behind Bucky right now. Kevin Waller, he's got the leader in between them. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Preston trying to keep it safe and tires to the dirt. Finish it out. He's got 3rd place immediately in front of him. 1:45 on the clock. Bucky and Kevin for the 3. Jose and Brian for the 5. Everyone else separated. No other battles on track right now. 1:30 to go. Keep it on line at the end of the triple. Easy rejoining. Watch it. Clear. Just over a minute to go. Preston Shearer in charge of the show. 12-second lead for Preston. Checked out early from that front spot. Bucky's got 4 on Kevin in that third place battle. Bucky finding some traffic, though. That'll tighten back up. Vandervelden all alone in the 2 spot. 45 to go. He's got 5 in the Bucky-Kevin battle right now. Traffic works out both ways for Bucky and Kevin for the 3rd spot. 35 to go. Sheer Vandervelden checked out. Bucky over the stripe. Good lap there for Bucky. Trying to keep Kevin Waller at bay. 25 seconds to go. Couple more laps for our leaders. Should be 2 to be precise. Watching the chicane. Easy there. Let them appreciate it. Time getting short. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. 3, 2, 1. Finish the lap you're on. It's nothing but Preston Shearer. Preston gets it done. Vandervelden caught at the line. Bucky will hold on for 3rd over a very game Kevin Waller. Looking for Benlin and Shadara. That is a main. Great job, 21-5. Preston takes the goods with the TQ. Vandervelden from the 8 to the 2. Bucky gets a podium and a trip up to timing and scoring Kevin Waller, Jose Garay.
All right, I need one marshal here in front of me to take my spot. Just one lucky soul. While we're waiting for that, go ahead and check them in. Yeah, could you? Thank you. Race number 42. Making their way onto the stand now, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We've got 8 minutes with Damian Bing, Tyler O'Brien, Luke Bravacek, Jarrett Smith, Kyle Kozik, CJ Weissenberger, Skylar Mandela, Par Martinez, Brian Yeager, and Braden Van Nocken. 10 cars will start this one. Only 3 get to stand up on the podium. All right. We are all set. Our drivers, we're doing 8 minutes in less than 5. Nice and easy through this first corners. Let's make it to the triple. Make it to the triple. Self-induced. Self-induced. That's a live start for 17.5. Independent. A main. on track right now. Coming across the line for the first lap, Damian Bing going to drop a 16.4, 16.7 from TOB right on his wing as they come up. Ooh, TOB's going to drop on the downhill. And now he's side to side with Skylar Mandela for the number 3 spot. Luke Privacek's going to move into the 2. Skylar Mandela into the 3, then Yeager, Van Nocken, O'Brien, Weissenberger, Martinez, Kozak, and Smith. That was the order last time by. Damian Bing trying to get away clean on this one. He's got 7 minutes, 9 seconds to hold on to that lead. The all-purple white wheels. Watch the sweeper. In the center of the track now, making his way through the chicane down out onto the straightaway. Damian Bing, a 15.8 that time by, 15.8 for Luke Pravacek. Both those two trying to work their way away from the field. Get some time in between them before they start to battle. Skylar Mandela, 5.5 as the split back to him. Tyler O'Brien, 1.5 back from Skylar. Only 2/10 between CJ Weissenberger, Paul Martinez. Coming to the line this time, Weissenberger and Martinez. Kozak now into the 5 spot. That's going to put 2.4 between CJ Weissenberger and Kyle Kozak for the 4 and the 5. We've got 6 minutes, 15 seconds left on the clock. Lots of racing left to go in this 17.5 Independent Main. Damian Bing crossing the line, 16.3, 16.0 for Luke Pravacek. Working on some traffic as they work through the center of the track. Thank you, Martinez. Ooh, Damian rolls it over. Pravacek gets caught up. They're going to stay 1 and 2, but in opposite order this time by. Luke Pravacek moves to the top. Damian Bing down to 2. Skylar Mandela in the 3, and then CJ Weissenberger in the 4, and they're fighting it out in front of the driver's stand right now. Skylar in the silver, green, and purple TLR making his way onto the straightaway right now, followed by the green, silver, and black of CJ Weissenberger crossing the line. 15.7 from Mandela, 15.9 from CJ Weissenberger. That is 4-3 and 4 right now. Tyler O'Brien in that 5 spot. He ran a 15.7 that last lap. He's trying to knock off some time between him and CJ, but there's 5.7. Skylar Mandela getting it wrong coming into the corner. Oh, that's Damian Bing getting it wrong too. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, still there. Damian Bing having some trouble after 3 minutes. He might get some flack for that from JT. So it's Pravacek out on top now with 4 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. CJ Weissenberger into the 2 spot. Skylar Mandela into the 3. Damian Bing the 4 now. Tyler O'Brien the 5. Kyle Kozak the 6 last time by. Van Nocken, Smith, Yeager, and Martinez fills out 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Mandela rolls it over again. That's going to let a little bit of space get caught up here, but I don't think Bing was able to capitalize. Looking for him on the track, definitely not. 4:15 to go. Pravacek on that top spot now. He's got Weissenberger 5.2 behind, now 5.1 after that last lap. Weissenberger put down a 16.1, 16.3 for Luke. Luke's starting to check out just a little bit. There's 5 seconds between 1 and 2 and 5 seconds between 2 and 3. So 10 seconds between 1 and 4 at the moment. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Luke making his way through the center of the track. That orange and white TLR coming through the sweep, through the chicane and down the straightaway. A 17.0 that time. Weissenberger with a 15.3, able to gain 2 seconds that last lap. He's down to 3 for the split between 1 and 2. Working some traffic coming up and off the tabletop. That is the number 2 driver in the black, silver, and green. Getting stuck in the chicane. He's going to drop back just a little bit now. Down 7 now. but only 1.4 back to Damian Bing. Damian Bing getting a good look at the back of CJ Weissenberger, hoping there's a shot there with 3 minutes left to go. There's definitely plenty of time for anything to happen. We got 3 on the clock. Luke Privacek on top. Weissenberger in the 2. Damian Bing is 1.6 back from Weissenberger. Skylar Mandela is in the 4th spot. He's 4.2 back. Kyle Kozik is 1.4 back, and then Tyler O'Brien, that's our closest race for 5th place between Kozik and O'Brien. Only 0.5 of a second last time they crossed the line. Jarrett Smith is in that 7th spot. He's got 3 seconds on Braden Van Nokken, and Yeager and Martinez fighting it out for 9 and 10. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Luke Privacek still holding that top spot. It's down to 6.9 between him and Weissenberger, and 1.7 between Weissenberger and Bing. Bing working that purple buggy past the driver's stand over the tabletop now through Bell Alley. Nice and smooth. Down the straightaway, they're split by 1.1 now, able to pick up 0.6 on that last lap. We got 2 minutes left to go. Coming up the hill, the race for 2nd place, making their way through the chicane between CJ Weissenberger and Damian Bing. 2 trackside locals trying to make sure their names are in the books today. Privacek across the line, 16.4. 1:45 on the clock. CJ Weissenberger across the line. I'm sorry, Damian Bing now to the 2 spot. There's still a 1.4 split between 2 and 3, but now it's Damian Bing advantage. CJ Weissenberger trying to make up some time going up the hill through the chicane. That black, silver, and green making his way across the line. 15.8 anger lap for him. That's going to drop it down to 1.2 the split now. They're working on some traffic in the center of the track. Thank you, Jared, for moving over. 2 and 3 working onto the straightaway now. That's a pretty close race within 1.1 now. They are 7 seconds back from Luke Privacek, who's just got cruise control on and making sure this is just a Sunday drive for him. 55 seconds on the clock. It's Luke, Damian, and CJ. 1, 2, and 3. Damian now working around the pole, up and over the front, in front of the driver's stand. 45 seconds left on the clock. Weissenberger 1.3 back last time by. Tyler O'Brien's in that 4th spot. He's 5.2 back. Anything can still happen with 30 seconds left on the clock. A little bit of a problem there in the chicane, but they got that all sorted out. 20 seconds on the clock now. Privacek still on top. He's making his way through the center section now. That orange and white TLR down the straightaway. We've got 10 seconds on the track. This is going to be the last lap for Luke Privacek, and definitely for Damian Bing and Weissenberger as they come to the line. Bing's going to get the next lap. Weissenberger will too. Everybody else is going to finish. It's just who's going to finish where for 1, 2, and 3 now. Privacek is done. Going to hold on to that top spot. Bing's going to come in 2. Weissenberger into the 3. O'Brien 4. Kozik 5. Mandela 6. Smith, Van Nokken, Yeager, and Martinez. Top 10 out of 17.5 independent.
Mr. Big Winner, you get the outside of the chicane for me. The kid can drive. Let's roll. Let's roll. Pull him out, check him in. 13.5 short course A main INS edition. We got nothing but trophy races now. It's Ben Humphrey and Trevor Michaelesco. Everyone checked in, line them up. Chris Garay 3, Tyler O'Brien 4, Danny the Detloff on the 5, Adam the Grotzenberger on the 6, Shear on the 7, Dan Jones 8, Loesch and Bunnell the last guy in. Looks good. 8 minutes, long race. Let's settle in. I want a clean start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Show some patience on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Work together. Long race. Let's just stay tight. Yep. Good lift back there. I saw that. Easy, easy, Chris. Easy. We are rolling. We are live in the 13.5 short course A main. Excellent lifts on that opening lap. Kept us alive. Looked like Loesch and Michaelesco easy on the trigger. Live to fight another day. Humphrey through the chicane. Go lead us out that white on gold on blue. Ben Humphrey been quick this weekend. Chris Garay right there in the teal on pink. No worries. Easy. Watch it into the triple. Rough break for Garay, but we have 7 minutes to figure it out. Tried to wait, but you can only wait so long. So be it. We move on. Plenty of time. Ben Humphrey leading us out off that triple and over the center. White on orange on blue. Trevor Michaelesco, white on silver on blue. Adam Grotz, great start for the orange on checkers. Then we got Dan Jones, Nick Loesch moving to the front of the midfield. Tyler O'Brien picks up a couple spots. Jason Bunnell. 6:45 on the clock. Humphrey leads us out up the hill and down the chicane. Looking good in the white on gold on blue. 16-1 for Trevor as he tries to hold off Grotz and set sail for the front. Hot lap so far to Trevor Michaelesco. Watching the sweeper stay low. Sweeper's low again. Easy work together. Work it out. We got a whole main and another minute to go. That is great news for Trevor Michaelesco. He's chipping away at that lead. 6:10 on the clock. Leaders coming on traffic already. Humphrey, Michaelesco, and Grotz are your lead traffic. Let them through when you see them. Ben Humphrey, Trevor Michaelesco, Adam Grotz. When you see them, let them through. 2 down, 6 to go. Michaelesco closes in with the traffic, watching the chicane. Leaders coming through. 2 deep when they get there, Danny and then Nick Loesch. And if and when you see him, Adam Grotz. Nose to tail, they're working the traffic. We got a long way to go. 540, easy through the traffic. Easy. 2 deep when they get there, Garay. Michaelesco looking. It's not there. It might be there now. We trade fenders. All fair and into the infield. Great defending there by Humphrey. We're clear of the traffic now. Easy. We got 5:20 to go. 5:20 left. And about 4 seconds on Adam Grotz. When you see Adam Grotz, let him through. We're chasing the win up front. Humphrey, Michaelesco around the loop to the triple. 5 minutes to sort it out. Trevor's got time to size it up. Ben doing a great job defending so far. I'm good with that. Try to get them down together, Paul. And we go. That was definitely mutual, and we brought Grotz to the party. Let Grotz through. We're 3 deep now. 3 deep up front. Dan Jones, the odd man, out on the lead lap. Humphrey, Michaelesco, Grotz. 1, 2, 3 off the front side. Watch it coming up the hill. Stay on line. You'll be fine. Easy rejoining Bunnell. Appreciate it. Room for Grotz if and when. Appreciate it. Great driving, Jason. 4:30 to go. 3 trucks deep for the win. Humphrey, Michaelesco, maybe Adam Grotz from 6th on the grid. The orange and checkers quick this afternoon. Humphrey, too much curbing. Door is open. Good check by Trevor. We got 4 minutes and 15 seconds to play with. Michael Lesko to the inside off the double. That's a good move, and he sticks it. Humphrey now gets to do the chasing. Great driving by Loesch, appreciate it. And then 4 position with Benell behind you. Halfway home now. Michael Lesko to the front. Humphrey gets to do the chasing. Gratz and the Catbird. Gapping to Jones-Garay. Good battle for the 4. Then Loesch, Benell, Detloff, O'Brien, Shearer, top to bottom. Michael Lesko out of the chicane with the lead. Watching the sweeper. Cleared up now. Over the double and sticks the loop. Up to the triple. Trevor, 1.3 to the good of Ben Humphrey, who's got 2 and change on Adam Gratz. Then a little gap to Jones-Garay. Good battle down the line. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Trevor, Michael Lesko over that center jump. Up the hill in the white on blue. Appreciate it. Believe that was Preston. Good stuff. 3:10 on the clock. 3:10 on the clock. 16-0. Trevor puts 4/10 on Ben. It's out to 1.7. Gratz 5 behind with 3 minutes on the clock.
3 minutes left.
The 3-minute mark. Trevor drops the hammer. He's going to start asking the question. Both of our leaders tap out once this lap. It should even out. Watch it into the center. Watch it into the center. And let's. So be it. Rough break, but we didn't lose too much, and we fight on. 2:35 to go. Humphrey back to the point with the traffic gift. Dan Jones too deep. Yes, please. Then Fighting Garay. Fighting Garay behind. Watch it at the top of the hill. Good weight here. Good job, guys. Good stuff, and we play on. Great sportsmanship, and we roll. 2:15 to go. We got about 7 seconds on Adam Gratz, who's got a little gap on that Jones-Garay battle. He's got a lap on the Jones-Garay battle. Leaders coming out of the chicane. Watch it on the table. Cleared up now. 6 down, 2 to go. Nose to tail around the loop for the win. Humphrey, Michael Lesko been sizing up the whole time. A great battle. Oof. Great job avoiding that. Good marshal work. 150 to go. This race has it all. Through the sweeper. 145 on the clock. Matching 16-1s. How stylish. They'll trade fenders. Oh, Ben. Yep, let him catch up. A little closer, a little closer. And we go, and we go, and we go. Minute and a half to go. It was elbows out enough, just enough to call it. 125 to go. We race anew. Gratz sits alone in the 3 spot. Garay Jones having a good time, but I'm watching the lead battle up front, down the hill through the chicane. Danny D too deep when they get there. Trevor's got a minute 15. He only needs to find about 25 feet, but Humphrey's no joke this weekend. Minute and change, 13.5 short course to the inside and stuck it. An excellent clean move for Trevor over the center. Ben will get rolling again. No big deal. We still got a minute. Anything can happen. Head down. 50 to go. Great move by Trevor Michael Lesko. Second roll. We'll get back to work again. Humphrey to the 2. Adam Gratz sitting 3. He's got 12 seconds on the Garay Jones-Benell battle in the middle. 40 to go. Trevor to the front around the loop and up to the triple. Outstanding move to take the lead. Humphrey going to try to close the gap with the last 30 seconds. He's got 5 on Gratz, 25 to go. 2 laps here for Trevor Michael Lesko. Hardware for the youngsters either way in this one. Trevor over the center, looking clean. Going to climb the hill. Start what could be a victory lap. Trevor over the stripe. He's got 4 on Ben Humphrey. Ben going to chase him every step of the way. A great drive from Ben either way. And Mr. Gratz is about to come collect the 3 spot. Michael Lesko off the table. Up the hill to the chicane. A win at Trackside for Trevor. Ben, a great drive to the 2. He's got TQ hardware in a 2. Gratz to the 3. Shut him down. Everyone done now. Michael Lesko, Humphrey, and Gratz. Garay and Jones, your top 5. Benell to the 6. O'Brien, Detloff, Loesch, and Shearer. Great sportsmanship. Great race. Winners all top 3. Check that.
Guys, Tyler Hooks here on behalf of Jconcepts. We're here for the 2024 opener, the Winter Indoor Nationals here at Trackside Hobbies on the Raceway in near Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This place has been around forever. They've had some epic layouts, and they put on a good one for us this weekend. So we're going to take a lap around the track and show you guys some of the major obstacles. We have a full length straightaway. So there have been a couple guys that have been trying to take down the wall at the end of the straightaway and not quite succeeding. The braking point, especially depending on where you're standing on the driver's stand, is actually really important at the end of the straight to try to get through this really long sweeping corner. Coming out of the corner, the double itself is a little bit longer than what you would expect. So you have to give it a little bit more throttle. And then you come into kind of the big separator for the stock and the modified classes this weekend is this triple. The modified classes, the guys are able to maybe not right from the curb, but just a little bit from the curb, make it all the way over the triple. And then this whole section that we have right here is not something that you see super often in RC, but it's really neat. So you have a roller. You have the ability to jump into the corner, and what we're kind of looking for is from about right here onto the inside, there's a drop-off right here. So guys are trying to hit this drop-off because the cars seem to want to steer better on this side, and then you can kind of launch up into this raised-up corner, which is actually a really neat section because you actually have a drop-off here, and it dips and rises. So you're trying to get all the way over the dip. So guys are kind of stepping on, trying to keep up some speed and come all the way off over the dip and into the next corner. After that, on to the full length straightaway here at Trackside Hobbies. Big thank you to the Trackside crew for hosting us this weekend. We really appreciate it. We're going to keep bringing you guys some more content, whether it's through Live RC or through Jconcepts. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back soon.
Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, patience. Long race, self-induced. Patience, 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 patience. We are rolling in live. Once upon a time, Al Horn did the exact same thing and came back to win it on the last lap. We'll see if Brent Tilke can pull the trick. Al Horn on point. Casey Blazik right there. Donut out to a good start. Brian Dunbar quick early in that orange on red. Telke will recover to the 5. He's got Ciccarello right behind him. Blazik going to tap out here on lap 2. Donut to the second spot. Al Horn and Donut up to that driver stand triple. Double singles for both of them. Big time for Blazik. Let's try to work together. Watch it coming up the hill into the single. 7:10 to go. Al Horn over the double and around the loop. Donut going quick early on here in the 40 over Mod Buggy Main. Dunbar up to the 3. Telke up to the 4. Blazik rounds out the top 5. We got a train for him and 1 down, 7 to go. Al Horn on point, struggling for a little rear grip there into the double. Donut looks dialed from the opening tone. Chipping away. He's got Dunbar on his rear wing in tow. Blazik in front of Telke took the spot this lap. Might hand it back. Good driving there. We're losing a little time, but good driving there. Blazik and Telke, 6.5 to go. Al up the hill, rocking the factory tracks. Blue on orange on yellow. Out of the chicane. Donut over the stripe and the trackside. Blue on orange on yellow. On white. In front of Dunbar in the orange on pink. 6:15 to go. Al Horn 15-2. Good lap there. He settles in now. Starts to pull with the trigger. Over the stripe. 14-8. Yeah, look good. 15-3 for Donut. He'll put a half a second on Donut that lap. 1.6. Watch the sweeper. Going to be the gap from Al Horn to Donut this time around. Dunbar and a quickly recovering Brent Telke. Watch it out of the chicane. We're clear. Telke working on the back of Dunbar through the sweeper. Horn comes up short in the triple. Hangs on, no marshal needed, but now Donut is there. Donut 14-9 last time around, starting to settle in himself. 5:40 to go. Plenty of race left in this one. Al Horn and Donut around the loop up to the triple. Telke all the way back up to third already. Dunbar sits 4. We got Blazik 5 immediately in front of Josh Hohenstein 6. Mac Vanderbeek, Matt Sundledge, Paul Ciccarello, and we lost to Steve Richter early. 5:20 to go. Al Horn, good lap there. Donut a bogey. Going to have to do it again. Horn 2.5 to the good up the hill. Donut with Telke closing in. Dunbar hanging in and a new hot lap for Casey Blazik. 5 minutes to go. Blazik hot laps the whole race last time around. Horn off the front triple. Nice and clean. Up the hill. We lost Telke back at the loop. He'll settle into the 5. 3 down, 5 minutes to go. Al Horn, our leader, up to the driver stand triple. Factory Tracks ride, double singling through. Donut doing the same. Dunbar got loose coming around the loop. He'll slide from the 3 to the 5, I believe. Yep. Hohenstein, that's all for position, you 3. Easy, easy, and we go. Leader over the center jump. Factory Tracks, Al Horn up the hill. Looking to grab some more 40 over hardware. Donut not done with them yet. Good lap coming here off of Donut. He'll take back a few tenths. It's back under 2.5. Traffic worked out okay for McDonough. You guys are fighting for position down the order. 4:10 to go. Horn over the stripe. Here comes Donut. 3 seconds to split this time around. Al finding a little here at the halfway mark. Blazik, a quick spin. He's up to 3rd, and he's got a just about straightaway and a half on Josh Hohenstein, who's got Brent Telke and Brian Dunbar trying to close in one more time. Matt Sunderledge is the end of the lead train. It starts with Al Horn up the hill into the chicane. Donut going to try to start climbing the hill. 15-3 for Horn. 15-1 for Donut. Got back 2 tenths there. We got 3.5 minutes to go. And also, it's an RC car race. Al Horn is not counting any chickens. 15-6. Here comes Donut. 15-2. Another 4 tenths for Matt McDonough. Blazik's got 1 second on Hohenstein, who's got tenths on Telke. Good battle down the road. Hohenstein, Telke on that front triple. Blazik going to set sail for the front. He's sitting 3rd, just a tick in front of that Hohenstein-Telke battle. 5 down, 3 to go. Al Horn, Matt McDonough, Casey Blazik, Josh Hohenstein, Brent Telke, Brian Dunbar, Matt Sunderledge, Mac Vanderbeeken, Paul Ciccarillo, the runners here at the 3-minute mark. Let Dunbar through and Sunderledge. And Al Horn when he gets there. But then amongst yourselves. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Expert driving here in 40 over buggy. Blazik, Hohenstein, Telke. The battle that won't quit over the line now. Al Horn up the hill, holding Donut 2.5 behind. 2:20 to go. Another good lap there for Al. Donut will match. It holds at 2.5. 2:15 on the clock. Al up the hill through the chicane. Should be 8 laps from a finish here in 40 over mod buggy. Maybe 9. They might go 32 here. Double single like we're doing. Donut the same. Blazik just 4 seconds back. He's clearing that front triple. 1:45 to go. Leader around the loop to the front side triple. Al Horn tight to the pipe. Donut within 2.5, and the gap is holding. When you see him coming, give him room. Matt Sunderledge finally going to have to stop waiting for that safety car, and Brian Dunbar, leaders on you when he gets there, but you are battling each other. And Donut when he gets there. New hot lap of the race, Casey Blazik, 14.8. He's got to find 3.5 seconds, but 1:15 is a good amount of time. Horn and Donut and maybe Blazik, gapping to Hohenstein and Telke and Dunbar. When you see Al Horn, Donut, or Casey Blazik coming, let them through. That's our lead battle. Great driving there by Sunderledge. Appreciate you guys. And Casey, when he gets there, we're inside the last minute now. Horn off that front triple. It's still 2.5 to Donut, but he parked it at the end of the triple. Least opened the door to Blazik. Watch it off the double. Watch it off the double. Go wide there. Good marshal work. We're clear. Al Horn up the hill, your leader. We'll check the split. We got 30 to go. It's a long lap by Al, but it's not that long. He's still got 3.4 on Donut. Donut only 1.6 to Blazik. 15 seconds. Al Horn looking to get it done. Over the stripe should be his last lap. We'll confirm it when it happens. Donut going to try to hold off Blazik for the 2-3 spot. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. It's tone to tone for Al Horn. He'll get the W. Donut looks to be safe, and he is for the 2. A good drive here by Blazik. He'll come home third. Hohenstein will grab the 4. Dunbar 5. Telke to the 6. Sunderland 7. Vanderbeek, Ciccarello, Richter out early. Shut him down. Al Horn kept Donut 3 seconds back for 8 minutes. I'm not sure if we ran it any longer. He would not hold him back. Blazik back to third after a rough start. And we go to 13.5 independent buggy. Hold the cars a quick second. We'll get marshals out there after a quick moment for Mr. Horn.
All right, Jason Rona down here with the pit report with Al Horn, the winner here in the 40-plus 8-minute A main, I believe it was. And Al, I think you ran your best race there the weekend. I mean, it came at a good time. Brent made one mistake coming off the double at the beginning. It was hard for him to recover. And you were hitting your marks, 14.8 hot laps, so it looked like a good run.
Yeah, I finally put the whole run together. I've been struggling with that all weekend. I've had some good runs. The car's been really good. This is my first official big event with the B7, and it's been awesome. Super stable, really great under braking. And I've been really liking the car, but I've just made some mistakes towards the end of my runs and just kind of threw away some runs that should have been really good but weren't.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we talked, before, and, you had a bad race at Hoosier for you. You weren't happy with it down there at the Clash of Champions. Brent did the TQ and win down there. You guys got a little rivalry. You guys probably win the most amount of these 40-plus events of anybody, and you got another one back here.
Yeah, it's good to get one back. Hoosier was definitely a low point for me in my 40-plus career. I believe it was my worst 40-plus result ever. But, we keep fighting, we keep trying, and due to the great companies that back our program, we're able to come back swinging at the next event.
All right, give a shout out here to your sponsors, and then we'll check in here for the next main.
Of course, always Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Jconcepts, Reedy Motors, Live RC, VRP. All these guys really help our program out a lot. Mod, they do a great job for us, and we're just happy to be going to all these races and supporting everybody.
All right, Al, well, thanks. Congrats on another win. We'll get you back out there to her, Marshall, and we got one more main to go here.
All right, let's go ahead and roll it out. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy A main, 8 minutes of fury. Then we'll sort out our AAA mains, and then we'll call it an event. Big thanks to everybody from coming from out of town. Big thanks to everybody who comes from in town. Big thanks to the crew here at Trackside Hobbies and Raceway. Your home of the finest RC car racing on the planet. One lap and line them up. I'll stand by that. I mean, I might be wrong, but in my opinion, let's line them up. Big thanks to Jconcepts, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, and Reedy for bringing the event to town. It's been a party. We got a few more. I need Braden Van Nocken on the 7. That's Matthew Bemlin on the 8, Kasurik and Didi. It's an A main, 13.5 independent buggy. Good, hard-working drivers. We're going to listen for the tone for an 8-minute main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Wait for the tone. Easy, easy, long race. Let's get settled. Long race, long race. Let's get settled, especially here. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. False starter right now. Stop right now. That was exactly what we have false starts for. He got driven right through the back of. He did. He got driven right through the back of, and I saw it clear. Aside from that one thing, it was a great start, but that was obvious, and I had to do it. One more time. Easy through that front triple. Drivers ready? Yeah. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 especially through the triple this time. Easy, easy. Yep. Let's get the train forming. Easy, 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 easy. See how much better that is? We are rolling 13.5 independent four-wheel drive A main. Good start for Luke Pravacek. He's having a heck of a weekend in the orange on white, yellow wheels driver stand triple. Trackside zone, Kyle Kozik going to pick up the chase behind him. Damian Bing right back into it. Skylar Mandela gets back to work. Logan Polhammer quick early. Long way to go. Luke Pravacek in front. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy A main. Non-sponsor drivers, the nuts and bolts of the sport. Luke Pravacek on point. 15-1. Good lap there for Luke as he tries to clear away early from Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kozik, and Logan Polhammer. Logan up to the 3 spot now. Polhammer, Kozik nose to tail over that center jump. Kyle sticks it on the inside. Easy, easy. That's a clean move. Plenty of time to get it back. 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. Pravacek on point. Leader up the hill. Down through the chicane, orange on white. Yellow wheels for Pravacek. Skylar Mandela picks up the charge. 15-4. Good lap there for Skylar. New hot lap of the race goes to Talon Deedy. 15-1. He's up to 4th, right on the back of Kyle Kozik, keeping his nose clean and moving forward. Deedy going to go wheel to wheel with Kyle. Now's not the time. Good move there, and it's clean. Easy, easy. Clean move. We're good. Leader up the hill, Pravacek. Mandela 2, Talon Deedy to the 3. Kyle Kozik recovering from the 4. Working with Logan Polhammer sitting 5. Brian Yeager 6. Van Nocken 7. Bing, Benlin, Kasurik. 2 down, 6 minutes to go. Pravacek looking to double up today. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Coming out of the chicane. Coming out of the chicane. And clear. Skylar Mandela sets sail. Takes back another 3/10. Pravacek, your leader. White and orange over the center. Coming up the hill behind Kasurik now. Leader out of the chicane and over the line. 15-3, not bad at all. Here comes Skylar Mandela. 15-1, he'll take back 2 more tenths. We got a long way to go. Pravacek, Mandela, and a very quick Talon Deedy. Kyle Kozik, Logan Polhammer, Brian Yeager. Damian Bing, Braden Van Nocken, Matt Kasurik, Matt Benlin. Leader off that front triple. Climbing the hill in the orange on white. Pravacek settling in. Top qualifier here, 13.5 independent. Out front. Trying to escape Skylar Mandela. Skylar finding some speed here in the main. White on orange is your leader. Watch it up on the table. Table. Clear. Three down, leaves 5 to go. Watch the end of the triple. Keep it tight at the end of the triple. Clear. Leader down the chicane. Orange on white. Mandela, Deedy in that lead group. Watch it off the center clear. When he gets there, Yeager. Leader on that front triple. Great move. And then fighting behind you with Van Nocken, Yeager. Behind you with Van Nocken and Kozik and Kasurik. That's our midfield battle. Just over 4 minutes to go. Leader around the loop up to the triple. Pravacek watching the sweeper. Clear. Luke Pravacek settling in on the front end. Skylar found some traffic. Deedy to the 2. Talon Deedy up the hill from the 10 to the 2. Looking good in that blue on yellow. Next car down the road, the green on purple. That's Skylar Mandela. Skyler is +1 to Logan Polehammer right now, so work together, guys. Logan, give him just a little bit of breathing room, bud. 3:35 to go. Appreciate you. Pravacek, Didi Mandela, Brian Yeager, Braden Van Nocken still hanging out in the top 5. Kyle Kozik, Matt Kasurik, Logan, Matthew Benlin. We lost Damian Bing. 3:25 to go. Leader around the loop. New hot lap of the race. Talon Didi 14.8. Backs it up with a 15.2. It's a big lead for Pravacek, but Talon on a tear. Didi off the table and up the hill. Quick bobble at the triple, nothing bad. He gets back to work in the yellow on blue when he needs to. Skylar Mandela's winding up again. There it is, new hot lap, Skylar Mandela. 2 and 3 picking up the pace. Leader checked out a good margin. Watch it off the table, and clear. But it's not over by a long shot. Talon Didi on a tear, and Mandela's quick. 2:40 to go. Watch it coming off the table. It's clear now. Watch it coming up the hill, and it's clear. And in the chicane, Mandela going to get back around Didi for the 2. 2:25 to go. Kyle, when he gets there, let Talon through. Talon go. 2:15 to go. Pravacek on point over that center jump. Battle for second. Skylar Mandela, Talon Didi just 3 seconds apart. Nobody else battling right now at the time. Top down with 2 minutes to go. It's Pravacek, Mandela, Didi, Van Nocken, Yeager, Kasurik, Kozik, Polehammer, and Benlin. Leader out of the chicane. Another good lap there from Luke. Should go about 8 more here. Mandela over the stripe. 15-0. Another sharp lap there for Skyler. 15-0. Talon gets back to it. He's only 4 seconds back. Minute and a half to go. Leader in that front triple and that orange on white. Good drive here for Skyler. Skyler coming around the loop up to the triple now in that green on purple. Started 4th up to 2nd, and Talon Didi starting dead last up to 3rd. Talon in the blue and yellow over the center. Watch it off the table, and it's clear. Kozik Polehammer, that is not for position.
1 minute left.
Pravacek, your leader when he gets there. .45 to go. Pravacek, Mandela, and Didi cleared away 5 seconds apiece. Van Nocken, Yeager battling for the 4 possibly. Your leader up the hill in the orange on white. Can see the back of Talon Didi from 3rd. 30 seconds to go. Leader on you there, Talon. .20 seconds to go. Pravacek, Mandela, Didi. Van Nocken, Yeager possibly for the 4. But they're separated about a straightaway and a half. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. One more lap for Luke Pravacek, and it's going to be a victory lap. Keep going, Talon Didi. You'll get one more as well. Kasurik caught at the line. Finish the lap you're on. Over the center and up to the table. Climbing the hill one more time. The orange and white of Luke Pravacek, good to the last drop. Tone to tone. Mandela from the 4 to the 2. Didi from the 10 to the 3. Van Nocken will come home 4. Yeager 5. Kasurik, Kozik, Benlin, Polehammer, Bing. Don't forget, if you left your credit card in the hobby shop for your tab, don't forget to pick that up and handle that on your way out the door. Nothing worse than driving back 2 hours to pick that up.
All right, Jason Rona here with the pit report here, and we're talking to Luke Pravacek. We're close enough.
Yeah.
So you just ended up winning the the 13.5 independent four-wheel drive class. We talked earlier. You said you won the 17.5 two-wheel drive class as well. How's the Indy classes working for you? And is anybody you want to give thanks to?
Yeah, I got here. After qualifying, I was towards the top. I knew I had speed. I've been working on setup a little bit, and I just capitalized in the mains.
Yeah, I mean, your car looked good. It seemed like you pulled away. You had kind of an easy go of it in, in not both mains, but, definitely in the four-wheel one. What did you think about the performance? That is about the same the entire race, or do you think it was better in the mains?
I was expecting a little bit of fade with the thin battery we usually run in four-wheel, but it actually held in pretty well, so I was kind of surprised with that.
All right, well, is there anybody that you want to thank here, and maybe some family or friends?
My mom, dad, Steve Richter, Norman, Rich, and everyone back at Third Heaven.
All right, well, congrats, and we're glad that you're racing here with us, and nice wins, and we'll see you when we do the trophy presentation.
Thank you.
Drivers ready. Marshall's on your corner. Listen for the tone. Let's be patient, patience, especially around here, and then especially some more here. And that's a great start. We are rolling 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy AMA number 3. Matthew Gonzalez going to lead us out. Levi Raymond immediately behind in that all blue. That's Sammy Moran in the red, white, and blue. Tyler Hooks in the silver, and Skylar Bergeron. We got Chase Raymond, Ty Padnod, Craig Schlegel, Josh Mealia rounding out a very tightly packed train as we start lap number 2. Gonzalez over the double. Nice and clean for Matt up to that front triple. Green on yellow on black. Good looking ride there for Matt. Levi in the factory blue. They're trying to break away from Sammy Moran, who's got mirrors full of Tyler Hooks, who's dealing with Skylar Bergeron, who's got other Raymond right there. Chase Raymond right in the rear view. In front of Ty Patnod, Craig Schlegel, Josh Mealia. Couple of good laps there by Levi, hanging right on the rear wing of Matthew. Matthew, a great line through the chicane, takes that ground right back. Sammy Moran, a sharp lap, trying to join that lead group and dispose of that midfield group. 3:45 to go. Matthew out of the chicane and over the stripe. Levi, another sharp lap. Moran will give back a couple tenths there, nothing serious. Tyler Hooks best of the rest. He's got Skylar Bergeron, Chase Raymond, Ty Patnod right there behind him, Mealia and Schlegel. Schlegel and Mealia going wheel to wheel. Good battle back there. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Tyler Hooks and Skylar Bergeron going to try to prevent a 3-car breakaway. Gonzalez, Raymond, Moran up the hill. Matt on point. Levi going to try to hold off Sammy getting quick. 14.8 for Matthew that time around as he pulls back a little gap on Levi. Sammy, watch it around the loop, off the double. And we're clear.
3 minutes left.
I believe Ty Patnod getting the gift on that one. It will be tied to the 4. 2:50 to go. 3-car breakaway, then Patnod, Schlegel, Bergeron, Mealia, Raymond, Hooks. Matthew over the stripe. Levi and Sammy right there. 1.5 seconds will get you all 3 cars. We're about halfway home. We'll be there at the end of the lap. Gonzalez, Raymond, Moran up the hill. Matthew driving very well here in round 3. Looking to go second overall. Levi looking to go third overall. If it finished now, that's where it would be, I believe. 2:15 to go. Up the hill, watching the middle of the chicane. Matthew took a bit too much curb, paid the price. Levi to the front. Levi in that all blue, your new leader, front triple. Sammy Moran now right on the rear wing of Matt Gonzalez.
2 minutes left.
Patnod, Schlegel, the battle for the 4. 2 minutes to go. Levi on point, double singling through, turning in early. Matthew Gonzalez goes right back under. Gonzalez back to the front. Levi Raymond on the 2. Sammy Moran hanging out 3. Patnod and Schlegel close in 4-5. Bergeron looks like we lost Melia, going to tap out. He'll slide to the 7. Top 3 up the hill, 1.5 to go. Matt, Levi, Sammy. Over the double and around the loop. We've shuffled the positions. Sammy just keeps waiting. See if he can find his day here in the last minute 15. Third place has been known to be the place to hang out. Gonzalez Raymond wheel to wheel. Around the loop up to the triple. Levi took the quickest of peaks. It wasn't there. Thought better of it. Great driving. Just going to tighten up more with Sammy. 3 deep. 1 minute to go over the stripe. Matthew over the double. Tight line to the pipe. Builds a little bit of a cushion to Levi, who now has to deal with Sammy on the rear wing. 45 to go. Great battle start to finish in this one. Sammy going to tap out in the chicane this time around. Watch it going into the triple, going into the triple. 2 deep now for the win, 30 to go off the center. Gonzalez Raymond up the hill and into the chicane. Should get 2 laps from this point, Matthew and Levi. Half a second apart, lap and a half out. Levi a bit too much curb over at the loop. Final lap starting here, 10 seconds on the clock. Matthew and Levi, this is going to be the end. Moran going to fight Patnod. Matthew taps out on the last lap in the sweeper. When you hear the tone, finish the lap you're on. Raymond caught at the line, comma chase. Everyone else finish up next time around. Levi Raymond going to get it back. Levi will. Matthew Gonzalez, an error at the wrong time. Moran going to come home third. Patnod to the 4, and he'll hang on. Schlegel to the 5. Bergeron 6. Chase Raymond, Tyler Hooks, Josh Melia shut him down. Going to get you final positions. Raymond will come home with that second place hardware. Sammy Moran 3rd. Matthew Gonzalez 4th. Skylar Bergeron 5. Ty Patnod 6. Craig Schlegel 7. Tyler Hooks 8. Chase Raymond 9. And Josh Melia 10. If this information is correct, and I believe it to be.
All right, Jason Rona down here with the pit report. We're here with Levi Raymond. Looking like you were going to get second in that one, but the end of the straightaway kind of got Matty there right at the end, and you snuck by your buddy here to take second overall.
Yeah, I kind of, as soon as I saw Sammy crash, I kind of pushed it at the end, but I didn't think I had it until Matthew crashed. But big props to Nate and him, and we had a fun weekend, entire week, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, your brother had success in the 4-wheel. You're having success here in the 2-wheel. Matt led that whole race. You know, just one little thing there at the end. I mean, obviously he was coming up to speed all weekend, doing well in the classes. But you know, what was the difference for you? You think overall this weekend and in getting a good position?
I think honestly, confidence. Been kind of struggling lately. Last couple of weeks, confidence been kind of low, and to this week I'm super confident and can't thank like everyone enough, including my dad and Matthew Gonzalez and all my sponsors.
All right, well, we'll get Sammy in here. He ended up getting the third, and thanks, and we'll see you at the trophy presentation. We'll have you grab your turn marshal spot. We'll bring Sammy in here. Sammy, things kind of went your way there at the end. You're going to end up on the podium, and good overall finish.
Yeah, it's definitely been a good battle in all three mains. So yeah, definitely stoked about that.
Good. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of, new for you, as we talked about earlier, going from the TLR stuff to the associated stuff under the one-up umbrella. And, yeah, you're coming up to speed. You've won a lot of these kind of races in the past, but I think it's just a matter of time. You'll get back in there. And you want to give a shout-out here on your sponsors?
Yeah, thanks to all my sponsors, One Up Racing, Team Associated, R1 Works, Jconcepts, Mod, and High Tech for all the support.
All right, well, congrats. We'll see you at the awards, and we'll get in the two-wheel modified race right now.
Easy, easy, easy. Long race. Settle in. Settle in. Settle in. That is a live start. We are rolling here. A-main number 3, two-wheel mod buggy 2024 Jconcepts INS edition. Spencer Rivkin with one win in the bank going to lead us out over Chase Lemieux, who's got a 2. Brock Champ, watch it at the end of the triple. Clear. Cavalieri freed up to start chasing the front. Cavalieri's got that other main win. Rivkin around the loop. Up to the triple. Big time sticks it. Lemieux as well. Cav clean. That's Rinderknecht right behind him in the factory white. Then Tollard and Bada. Chamblin, Horn, Evans, Staub, and Tenney's. 3 laps in. Should be a 21-lap affair. Big time over the triple. Rivkin sticks it. Long lap could be coming here for Chase. There's a big gap already. Rivkin's got 2 seconds on Lemieux, Cav, Rinderknecht, Tollard. Bada, Champlin, Horn around the loop. Watch it at the end of the triple. Clear it up. Watch it over the center. Watch it over the center and clear. Good anger lap there for Lemieux. 14-3 gets right back into it. 1.5. Rivkin to Lemieux. Cav just a second behind. Leader out of the chicane. Purple on blue on white. You know him, Spencer Rivkin. 14.5s for the top 2. Cavalieri gets the 14.3 this time around. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Rivkin up the hill through the chicane, using all the curbing here at Trackside. 14.4. Lemieux matches, and so does Cavalieri. Nothing but 14.4s. 3:10 to go. Top 3 matching. Rivkin out of the chicane. 14.2, now we're stepping it up. 14.4 for Lemieux and 14.5 for Cav. Rivkin pushes it out to 1.6. Rivkin up the hill, through the chicane in the purple on blue. Here comes Chase Lemieux in that red chrome. Ryan Cavalieri in the red on yellow, and Cole Tollard, best of the rest, in the pink on yellow. There's a 14.4 for Cole. He gets right back into it. 2:45 to go. Rivkin a touch too much. 2:35 to go. Rivkin over the stripe, 14.3 to Lemieux, 14.4. Clean off that front triple and over the center jump. Lemieux up the hill in that red chrome. Cav looks like he's working a good one. 2:15 to go. Watch it up on the table and in the chicane. Table and chicane. Both cleared up now. Spencer holding Chase 1.4 behind. Chase about a similar margin to Ryan Cavalieri. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Rivkin looking for some more first place hardware. Lemieux dialed up for this lap. Inside the last two. Lemieux will take back 3/10. Watch it around the loop. Watch it around the loop. Great work, and we're clear. Lead battle up the hill, 1:45 to go. Rivkin, Lemieux, and Cavalieri hanging in the wings. 14-6 for Rivkin. 14-7 for Lemieux. Cav will take back a 10th there. Brock Champlin, 14-1. Just a couple seconds out of it. 1:25 to go. Rivkin's been clean from the start. Chase looking for an opening. 14-1, 14-2. They pick up the pace again. Watch it around the loop. Rivkin and Lemieux start to push it on the front end. Spencer clean through the chicane. Chase as well. 14-5. 14-6. 1 minute to go. 1.6 the split with 1 minute to go here. A main number 3, two-wheel mod buggy. Rivkin v. Lemieux v. Cavalieri. Cav with the 14-2 last time around. Finding it here at the end. If he can do some more of that, we'll have a three-way battle. 45 seconds to go. Rivkin off the center, jumping up the hill. Lemieux keeping him more than honest, but keeps holding it 1.5 seconds. 3 laps to go for our leaders. 14-3, 14-4, 14-3. Works out even. Rivkin 1.5 seconds on Lemieux. Similar margin to Cav. Champlin, Horn, Rindernick, Bada, Tollard, Staub, and Tenney's. 2 laps to go here. Rivkin over the stripe. Clears the double and tight around the loop. Held on off the triple. Looked a touch short, but a great landing there for Rivkin. Lemieux found a 14-1. Pulls back within a second. They're going to go one more lap. This should be the last lap. Rivkin looks to have enough on Lemieux. It's 9/10. 6 the triple landing over the center. Too much curbing for Lemieux. Up the hill. Watch it on the straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Cross the line and you will be done. The award's going to Rivkin. Lemieux's going to get 2 twos. Cavalieri's home. I need Horn, Champlin, and Tenney's. Horn, Champlin, and Tenney's. That's a main. Rivkin gets the W. 2 twos for Lemieux shows better than Cavalieri on a 1 and a 3. Lemieux for second. Laps in time. Lemieux grabs second over Cavalieri third. Champlin 4. Rindernick 5. Aidenhorn 6. Dustin Evans 7. Cole Tollard 8. Davey Bada 9, Drayton Staub 10, and Mr. Greg Tenney's 11.
Go.
All right, Jason Rona here in the pit report with Spencer Rivkin. Spencer, you had a kind of a rough A2 in the two-wheel modified class. I mean, you had a nice little lead. You made a mistake here at top, cost you a ton of time. This race, you went kind of start to finish, no real mistakes. We were talking earlier with Chase here. He mentioned there's some traffic there at the end, and you squeezed by on the inside. He went around the outside. And I was surprised, too, you went around the inside, but there was some nice confidence there.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said in the previous interviews, that the traffic here is kind of a big factor for someone to kind of get the better end of the stick. I saw the car crash upside down. I went around the inside on it because I thought it was gonna be a better setup for the triple. I didn't want to go really around wide and then swing my car around the other way. I thought it was gonna kick the rear end out. So yeah, I thought it was good discipline from Chase and I. Chase to the outside on that particular part, but yeah, I think obviously I've been super stoked with the B7. We got the TQ at Hoosier, but wasn't able to finish it off in the mains. Got the TQ here, was able to finish it off with the A1 and A3 win. Obviously Chase, it's cool to have local heroes here and putting in some awesome runs. Cavalieri with a win, so it was cool to see some good runs from some other people. Yeah, I'm super stoked on how everything's been, and thanks to you, Jason, and the Jconcepts crew for the Jconcepts INS and the entire associated team. Brent here helping out the AE guys, you and Tyler helping out the JC guys, and yeah, TQ and 2 wins.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best start you've ever gotten off to here in the series, in the Jconcepts series. I mean, winning 4-wheel, winning 2-wheel, it's going to put you in good position for, everyone's going to be chasing you from here on out the rest of the series. Obviously, the first win, a big win in modified for the B7. Brent obviously got the 40-plus win down there in Hoosier, getting the first win. But, you got the modified one here. I know he's excited. I know all the guys back at the shop will be excited. But we'll let you get back out there to turn marshal. Congrats. We'll bring in Chase, who had a great race here. Chase got a nice start and just kind of hung in there the entire time, put the pressure on Spencer. Hopefully, obviously you're waiting for something to happen. Obviously, those crash cars were an impact. You guys talked about going inside, outside. Dustin, I know, was caught up there. You guys had to get around some traffic at the end, and it was tight.
Yeah, Spencer pulled away, I think, about 2 seconds in the beginning, first minute, I think. Car was a little bit loose, but towards the middle to the end of the race, I thought my car was really, really good. And I started gaining on Spencer. Just wasn't quite enough. Really good race. He drove perfect. I drove as best as I could too. And it was a really good race between all three of us, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming on here. I mean, you've just kind of exploded the last couple of years being, at the top of the game, the top of the best racers, that you're running with here. So I think it's just a matter of time. You're going to win one of these races. At the Nationals, you had a great result there. And in the series this year, we'll see. I mean, we got several different events kind of in this general area. Hopefully we'll see out a couple of them.
Yeah, I'll be at the INS in a month, so look forward to seeing you guys there.
I will see you on carpet. We'll bring in Cavalieri and Pudge. 14-2, man. I heard you would have a pretty good lap out there. That's pretty cool. Running well the whole main. Obviously, you guys just kind of stayed in that pattern almost the entire time. What was it like from your end?
Yeah, I mean, I had another good start. Really clean, honestly, the top 3 guys. I mean, we were just going and after it, honestly, like qualifying laps, and yeah, none of us made a mistake. Yeah, I mean, there were sometimes I felt like I'd kind of gain a little bit, but we just literally stayed the same all the way through. But it was a good race. I mean, we pushed each other, and yeah, it was a good probably for the crowd to watch, and just, overall, it was fun to be a part of. So.
All right, well, we appreciate you being here and putting in a great result. Want to give a shout out to anybody maybe watching, sponsors, whoever.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, thanks to all my sponsors, my wife at home, and yeah, just all the fans watching.
All right, man, we'll get you out there to turn marshal, and we got another main coming up here, then 4-wheel drive, and then we're out of here. So appreciate it, and we'll see you later.
Thus concludes the Spencer and Sutherland special. Watching the sweeper, stay low. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. It's going to be Chase Raymond trying to defend the 2 from Tyler Hooks, Tyler Patnaud, Skylar Bergeron, Ethan Hoskins, Levi Raymond, Sammy Moran, Jovi Levin, and Trevor Michaelesco. Seems good enough. Let's show some patience through that first turn. First half a lap, that is. How about the first minute? Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Show some patience on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race, long race. Easy. We are rolling here. 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy A-main number 3. Chase Raymond going to lead us out over that front triple in that all green. Tyler Hooks in the pink on blue on white. Skylar Bergeron in the white on yellow. That's Ethan Hoskins right behind him in the red on blue, taking a bunch of curbing, but hanging on. 2 laps in, Chase Raymond leads us out all green up the hill. Hooks a little too much curb. Bergeron going to climb back onto the rear wing. This guy's been hanging out all weekend. Hooks, Bergeron over the double, around the loop to the triple. Skyler a little cleaner through there this time around. Up the hill into the chicane. Bergeron locked in here for A3. Right on the rear wing of Hooks as they go into the loop. Chase Raymond all alone on the front end, looking to defend that 2 spot overall. Nate Sutherland with the W. We're looking for a 3rd spot here for Hooks or Bergeron. Right now fighting for that 3rd spot over the stripe. 3:45 to go. Leader off the table. Good start here for Chase Raymond. 1.5 minutes in and a 3-second lead on Tyler Hooks. Skylar Bergeron. Ethan Hoskins gets right back into the battle in that red and blue. That's Ty Patnaud in the factory white, and a small gap to Jovi Levin getting spots over the double. Trevor Michaelesco. Levi Raymond, Sammy Moran rounds it out 9 deep. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Leader on that front triple. Tyler Hooks found some lap time there. Puts a little distance on Skyler, not much. Skyler with Hoskins on the rear wing, and then it's the group. Patnaud, Levin, Michaelesco, Levi Raymond, Sammy Moran. 2 down, 3 to go. Whole field only covered by 7 seconds, and the leader's got 3.5 of them. Watch in the center, clear. Hooks out of the chicane. Skylar Bergeron trying to reels him in one more time. 14-6. Skylar will take back a 10th. 2:40 to go. Skylar a bit cleaner through that front triple. Hits that downside on that last jump. Watching the chicane, and he'll take the 2 spot. Patnaud to the 3. Hooks will slide in 4. Jovi Levin all the way to the 5 and gets a gift to go to the 3. Work it out. Easy, easy. Leader around the loop up to the triple. The all-green, your leader, Chase Raymond. Skylar Bergeron finally free of traffic on a Sunday. Jovi Levin from the 9 to the 3. Rocking that orange on black on gray coming up the hill. Good run working here for Jovi Levin.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Chase Raymond over the center. A little curbing, but it's fine. Bergeron found his hot lap, and he needs it. Jovi Levin is free of the traffic and in front of Ty Patnaud and Hooks. The battle of the Tylers again. Levi Raymond and Ethan Hoskins. Sammy Moran and Michaelesco going wheel to wheel. Everyone on the same lap. It starts with the green car coming down the chicane. Then that big gap to Bergeron. Levin, Patnaud, and Hooks. Looking 4 deep here for the 2 spot. 1.5 minutes to go. 5.7 the split. Chase to Skylar, Jovi, Tyler, and Tyler. Looks like Levi starting to close the gap to that battle, though. Levi Raymond closing up in the all-blue car on Tyler Hooks a little bit. 1:15 to go. Chase Raymond up the hill. Down the chicane, looking great in the green here, round 3. Bergeron with Levin and Patnaud closing in.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Battle might be for second in this main and might be for third overall. Bergeron, Patnaud both a shot at that 3rd spot. Levin always looking for a position. Jovi Levin all over the back wing of Skylar Bergeron there. Just a little too much curb for Skylar. Jovi right there. Too much loop there for Jovi. Going to give Patnaud the spot. 3rd place battle overall, I believe, coming up the hill into the chicane. Bergeron, Patnaud looking for 3rd overall. 30 seconds to go. Have to check laps in time, but right now you'd like the position. Lap and a half out here. Couple of wheels, but we're okay. Chase Bergeron, Skylar Bergeron's been fighting all weekend. Gonna have to fight off Ty Patnaud here for 10 seconds. Should be the last lap, but you might get another, so push. There might be another. Chase Raymond checked out and gone in the all green. Push, push, push. We might get another. You got caught at the line. Bergeron holds off Patnaud. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. It might have been laps in time. Looking for Michaelesco, the only car alive. Shut him down. Chase Raymond gets the main victory. He'll come home 2nd overall. It was laps in time. Patnaud got Bergeron on laps in time for the 3. Hooks 5, Jovi Levin 6. Ethan Hoskins 7, Sammy Moran 8, Levi Raymond 9, and Trevor Michaelesco to round out the 10 in an outstanding class this weekend. 13.5 expert buggy.
All right, Jason. Chase, we talked about it earlier. You got a good start. You took the main win here. Probably was a really good time considering you got out and didn't have to really battle.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I just really concentrated on just to keep it on all fours, just because it was already locked up for Nate and wanted to keep that second overall. So.
Yeah, you did a good job. Obviously, we talked to your brother before. He did well in two-wheel. You got a good run here in four-wheel. What's up with the green and the blue bodies? Did you guys pick that to separate them, or what did you do?
Well, we really have painted bodies, but green's my favorite color and blue's Levi's favorite color, so that's what we just do.
All right, perfect. Well, good job. We'll see you up on the podium here. Get your picture taken. We're going to bring in Tyler, who got third overall. Tyler, good job here, man. That was a good race. You obviously got the tie break here over Skylar to third overall. It was kind of a rough start to your weekend, but you kind of made some gains here and to get on the podium.
Yeah, I mean, the cars, this just kept getting better and better, and the team's working amazingly. Yeah, I got Skylar by 2 top. It was really, really, really close, but super fun racing with them, and super thanks to everyone that's helped me.
All right, well, congratulations. We'll see you up there on the podium getting that trophy, and we're going to let the four-wheel mod go here. Thank you.
All right, we got time for one more. Thanks to everybody for coming. Thanks to anybody who's watching. Thanks to everybody who brought the race to town. Big thanks, Jconcepts Team Associated. Let's roll out one more time. Roll out, check them in, line them up. Let's get ready for one more four-wheel modified buggy main. Cole Tollard's got a 2, so does Chase Lemieux. Cole Tollard's got a 3, so does Tom Rinderknecht. Cavalieri's got a 4, and so does Aiden Horn. That seems to be the important info. With one main to go here, let's line them up. A3. Line them up. No more laps. Straightaways closed. It's going to be Rinderknecht and Tollard, Bada and Lemieux, Horn and Evans, Champlin, Cavalieri, Tenney's, and Staub. Seems good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's put on a show one more time. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Long race, long race, long race. Especially here. We're live and rolling here. A-main number 3, four-wheel mod buggy. Tom Rinderknecht can finally see clearly out the windshield. Cole Tollard, Davey Bada right there. Chase Lemieux barking at the heels. Aiden Horn always quick with a wheeler. We got Dustin Evans and we got Brock Champlin. We got Ryan Cavalieri. We got Greg Tenney's and Drayton Staub. What a train. 2 laps in, hardly any separation. Great start to this one. Rinderknecht big time over the triple, sticking it. So does Tollard and Lemieux right behind. Rinderknecht looking to jump to second overall if he could win this heat, pending laps in time. Rinderknecht around the loop up to the triple. White on red. Good to see Tom Rinderknecht. Wisconsin's own Tollard and Lemieux 2-3. Trying to fend off Bada and Horn and Evans and Champlin. One down. Time flies when you're having fun. 4 minutes to go. Rinderknecht going to need to make that car wide for 4 minutes. Lemieux taking a look at the back of Tollard. It's not there. All kinds of loose, but four-wheel drive saves them, and we fight on. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low. Rendernick, Tollard now. Davey Botta to third. Aiden Horn to fourth. Brock Champlin 5. Going to slide in Lemieux 6. Looks like Greg Tenney 7 in front of Cavalieri, Evans, and Drayton Staub. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Botta missed the end of the triple. Aiden Horn to the 3. Rendernick over the stripe. Tom around the loop up to the triple. Big time sticks it. Cole Tollard as well. Aiden Horn dangerous with a wheeler, and Davey Botta in tow. Over the stripe and through the sweeper, the red and white going to lead us out. Good lap there for Tom. 14 dead on 0.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Rendernick up the hill. Through the chicane, another sharp lap here for Tom. Over the stripe with a 13.8. It looked good. 13.8 for Cole. 13.9 for Aiden. We're picking it up on the front end. 2:45 to go. Rendernick up the hill. Tollard follows. Horn starting to settle in, and Davey Botta won't go away. Greg Tenney's getting attached to that lead group. And in front of Lemieux, Staub, Champlin, Cavalieri, Evans halfway home now. Rendernick down through the chicane in that red on white. Aiden Horn trying to reel in. Cole Tollard going to take another 10th that time around and touch the trackside wall. 2:15 to go. Rendernick up the hill. Great start, holding him 1.5 behind. Tollard keeping an eye on Horn. We might be pulling away from Davey Botta. 13.8 for Aiden Horn. Aiden starting to wind up here with 2 minutes to go. Rendernick on point. 2 to go down the chicane. Tollard trying to deal with Horn. A little gap to Davey Botta. Greg Tenney's just did his best lap, and Chase Lemieux is free of traffic. 1:50 to go. 1:50 on the clock. Rendernick up the hill. Tollard and Horn chasing every step of the way. Good laps coming from Tollard and Horn. Yeah, 13.8 from Cole. We're back down within 1.2. Rendernick on point. Tollard starts to pick it up just a little bit. It's all you need. Minute and a half to go. Rendernick going to have to fight him off. 13.9 he answers. 13.7 for Horn. You can see him close back in on Tollard. Watch the end of the triple. Tom going to tap out here on lap 15. From the 1 to the 3, going to put Tollard on point. Horn 2 and Rendernick always dangerous chasing now third. 1:15 to go. 3 deep to that front triple. Tollard and Horn looking for a way around. Rendernick, if something happens, third place could become the place to be. We got 1 minute to go. Cole Tollard through the sweeper. Aiden keeping them more than honest. They've pressed away from Davey Botta. Takes a look on the inside. That was aggressive. I'm okay with it. We roll on. That was optimistic to think you could put a car there. 40 seconds to go. Aiden very creative, but it didn't work out. Rendernick back to the 2. He might get a shot at Cole before it's said and done. Through the chicane, Rendernick will like one more. 30 to go. A main victory is always nice. Around the loop to that front triple. We should have 2 after this for Cole and Tom, but it's going to be close. If we give up any more time, we won't. Through the chicane, should be 2 laps to go. Aiden Horn and Davey Botta still there. Around the loop, up to the triple. Keep going like you get another. Keep going like you get another. We should. We lost to Rendernick. Horn free to chase one more time. Go, 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 go. Cole's live. Aiden Horn is live. Rendernick and Botta are not. Rendernick and Botta caught at the line. Aiden Horn is live. He's charging. I don't know. Can Cole hold him back? Tollard coming out of the chicane for Amro. Cole Tollard to the top. A great drive by Aiden Horn. Forget the wing. He'll come home second in the heat and 4th overall. Rendernick 3rd in the heat and 3rd overall. Lemieux will bring home 5, Davey Botta 6, Cavalieri 7, Staub 8, Champlin 9, Tenney's 10, and Evans 11. Your final finishing position for wheel drive modified buggy. Thanks to everybody for coming. Thanks to everybody for driving. Thanks to Jconcepts, Hobby Wing, Team Associated, Reedy, ProTech RC, Savo, Wits, Team Powers, and Phantom for bringing an outstanding event to town. Some vintage stuff this weekend. We'll see everyone next time. Congrats to the winners. Official results on Live RC.
All right, Jason, running down here with the pit report with Cole Tollard, the winner of A3 of four-wheel mod here. Cole, it wasn't an easy race, man. There was so much going on in that main. It looked like you kind of had it for a while. Then it kind of, we had Tom in there. Aiden was super fast in that main, and he threw it in there. He tried to make it work, but it didn't work for him overall. But you guys made it across the line there, and you ended up taking the win.
Yeah, it was a good race. I know Tom and Chase. I'm not sure what Aiden's points were, but I'm sure he was there. He was going for it for sure, but we all ran each other pretty clean. But they were really good, and they raced each other pretty clean in that race. But anything's possible on these tight little tracks, so you just kind of have to keep your head into it.
Yeah, it was an amazing run for you. I'm up there videoing, and you're super calm and focused. You're really precise on this track. You got to be all over the curbs. You got to be on your mark on that big jump in the front. That was Tom's undoing. He got that wrong. The main was going well for him. He got that wrong once, and he had one more shot at it, but one more mistake. But you held on. You want to give a shout out to your sponsors here and everyone who supports.
Yeah, like before, all TLR just coming out and supporting this event. Jason, Jconcepts here, Hobby Wing, like I said, comes out to support the event. Everyone that supports this series, it's amazing to have so many people come out to this event, and just really shows on how much of a family this is, and just how many people care about the hobby. So everyone back at home for supporting me, and yeah, it was just a crazy race. I'm kind of speechless.
No, it was good. All right, Cole, we'll let you get back. We'll see you at the awards. We're going to bring in Tom. He's our third overall. Do we want to get Aiden in here too? Come on in here, Aiden. We'll talk to you too. Because we did tie for third. That counts.
I was under the impression that the top three for each run get an interview, and I haven't got an interview all weekend, so I'm just going to take this opportunity while I have it. Yeah, car was really good out there. I was feeling super good. Thank you for asking, Jason. But yeah, it was a hard-fought race. Me and Cole, we were really going at it. And the old Team Associated B74 with the Proline rubber was really ripping and gripping out there. Trying to make a move. Unfortunately, didn't work out. We were going for the podium. Going to come up a little bit shy. My good friend here, Tom Rennernick. Hats off to you. You're on the box. You got to be pumped.
Yeah, I definitely sold the P2 there, unfortunately. Just came up a wee bit short on the triple here. But it happens. It's been a little bit since I've been on the podium. The X-Ray stuff is working awesome. R1 Power, Jconcepts tires. This guy's got us rip into the track. So, couldn't be much better. Just need to be a bit more clean, and, we'll be back at him.
Yeah, and how are you going to take this momentum on into the next round?
Well, there's not a next round, but we're going to RC1, and I've been gaming up on some carpet, so I'm pretty excited to run some carpet here. I've been going to the Island Speedway. Shout out to those guys. Super excited to go there. I'm doing a race next weekend, so going to be gaming up for some carpet action.
Speaking of that, next round of the INS Series, Macomb, Michigan at RC Run Raceway. You can catch both of us there. We're going to be duking it out here. The INS Series is combined carpet and dirt now. I think it's really cool what Jason's doing. So, make sure you guys tune in, and we're going to try to put on a show.
Also, thanks to Live RC for the good coverage and recording and doing all these interviews. It's awesome.
Yeah, any last words, Jason?
Nope. Absolutely. You covered it, man. You can take over this job anytime. You got your work cut out for you here in the future. Getting your, tied for podium. It's just a touch off this weekend, but obviously congrats. You really put on a heck of a charge in those races. You came in there a couple times. And, before we go, talk to us about this little move you're going here on Cole. You had a plan here, and it almost worked out.
Yeah, we were looking for a little outside-inside move there. I jumped the triple wide, and it gave me a nice tight line over this single. And I was thinking maybe I could cut under him here, and the room was there. A little bit unlucky in the air with the open wheel racing, spinning wheels, they kind of connected. But honestly, there was definitely a chance we could have pulled that one off. And for a minute there, I thought I was going to. Unfortunately, caught a sour end of the stick last minute. But tight track racing, there's only a minute left on the clock. You never know if you're going to get another opportunity to pass. So racing like this, you got to take the chances as they come. And, if I was put back in the situation, I'd do it all again. again, and I'd still walk away thinking that I did the right thing.
All right, well, that's Aiden Horn keeping RC fun here, helping us out here with the interviews at the end. Good job, man. We'll see you at the awards presentation. We're going to need your help taking some photos. So we'll see you next time here. Jconcepts series is going to roll on. We're going to go to RC1 in Macomb, Michigan, and look out for that event here on live broadcast. And we appreciate everybody joining us, and we'll see you next time.
Make sure you grab all my binder line. So they put an email together with them and less. $13.5 shortboards up next. $13.5 shortboards. These guys are my heroes. Especially you, Aaron. Third place. Gonna go to Trackside Zone. Drop. Trevor Nicholas. Go. $13.5 stadium truck. You're on deck. $13.5 stadium truck. Boo. Might have to. What did I broach this subject now? Trucks on deck. Give me number 3. Number 2, Mr. Kyle Holmberg. Your top qualifier winner, all the way to Colorado, Mr. Skyler Bergeron. $17.5 $17.5 $13.5 experts on deck. This third $13.5 expert, Mr. Kyle Packnow. Coming to the wall. Second finisher, gonna be Mr. Chase Rimmon. Chase Rimmon finishing up number 2. Everybody's on the wall. And your top qualifier and winner of the Jconcepts -14 in the $13.5 expert class, Mr. Nate Sutherland. All right, next will be 17.5 Expert, 17.5 Expert. Stay still, fellas. A couple more photos to take. All right, 17.5 Expert. Two-wheel buggy. Coming up next. You guys are on deck. Make sure we get everybody up here. 17.5 Expert on deck. Third place, going to be Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran in that number 3 spot. Thank you, Sammy. Number 2, going to go to Levi Raymond. Levi Raymond, that number 2 spot. And also top qualifier and winner, Mr. Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland. Four-wheel modified buggy on deck. Four-wheel modified buggy on deck. All right, four-wheel modified buggy. Third place going to go to Mr. Tom Renderneck. Tom Renderneck in that number 3 spot. Good job, Tom. Number 2, going to be one of the only. Cole Tollard. Yeah. And your top qualifier and winner in the four-wheel modified division, INS 14, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. No problem, buddy. Thank you. I do two-wheel mod. Two-wheel mod guys on deck. Two-wheel mod on deck. It's like a Dentine commercial.
All right.
All right, two-wheel modified on deck. Third place in the two-wheel modified division. Going to be the one and only Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Comes Cav. Always appreciate him coming. He's always here every year. Thank you, Ryan. Number 2, Trackside Zone, Mr. Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux taking that number 2 spot.
Thanks, Cav.
And no stranger to this spot, your top qualifier and winner, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. No problem, bud. 13-5 Independent. You are on deck. 13-5 Independent. All right, 13-5 Independent. Finishing in the third spot. The youngster, Mr. Talon Dede. Talon Dede getting that number 3 spot. Number 2, another young one, Mr. Skyler Mandela. No problem, buddy. And your top qualifier and winner, working hard. Again, Luke Bravechak. All the youngsters, right? All right. Let's get the photos. Luke's new to holding these trophies, so give him a break. Give him a break. And our final class, we saved the best for last. The 40 plus. Yes, modified buggy. We will have to check this one. Finishing third and just turning 40. Oh, yeah. Before registration, we got the ID. Mr. Casey Blasak. Good job, Casey.
Thanks, Jamie.
No problem, buddy. Thank you. Finishing second. Used to be an over 40. Mr. Matt McDonough. I think Matt qualified last year. Was the first year of 40? Buggy race last year, McDonough. And your top qualifier and knows 40 very well, Mr. Alan Horn, and your winner. Mike didn't? Oh, Brent Thelke TQ'd. My fault. Brent Thelke, the TQ in the 40 plus division. Thank you, Brent. I did this so much. That concludes our trophy presentation, guys. On behalf of Trackside Hobbies, Jconcepts, Team Associated, Hobbywing, Phantom, ProTech, Savox, Team Powers. I hope everybody enjoyed the live feed here. A big shout out to Jason Rona, sent in the booth up there for sponsoring and taking care of this event, and Tyler Hooks. Hopefully we see you next year here at Trackside.